Cringe, cringe, cringe. Love that computers decide to crash. That's cool. Love it. Great. Big fan of that. My favorite thing in the world. Anyway, the cutscene played a little bit past, obviously, when we came back. Obviously, I didn't die in the middle of a cutscene. Um, I guess I'll write in chat back just to make sure that it shows. But yeah, anyway.
Ain't no petting zoo out there. Peeps be getting deep sexed.
Find the large
So
tree
I thought that was a pretty good
It'll
picture to
take you
pause Daxter
inside
on
the
there
city of
momentarily. So I would
Permadeath.
say,
Get
hey,
your
if anyone
brains
watches
on
that back,
grounded. If you
rewind back
survive,
to that.
the slums will be indebted to you. If not,
The classic.
maybe we'll have a
Anyway,
touching
love it.
moment of silence in your honor.
I'd
I
like
don't
to
know
give
if it
him
was
a
because
touching
like
moment.
Opera ended up running into it said like it was out of memory, which is fucking super great, and so it wouldn't open. And I was like, oh, that's not a big deal, right? Whatever, I'll just reload it. And then as soon as I tried to reload it, the entire fucking computer just like everything like closed on it. Everything closed on it. And then there was a stupid Windows update, because of course there was a stupid fucking Windows update. So I don't know if it was the Windows update that ruined everything, or if it was Opera just being a little bitch. If that message pops up on me again on Opera like any time here in the next like few days, I'm done using Opera GX because like it's just starting to be a pain in my ass. What the fuck, dude? I told the game. What the? Oh, like does it default over to the side? Do I gotta fucking change it every time? It's lame. Transition. There we go. All right, I'm no longer blocking the screen. I wasn't trying to pin a message. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Anyway, we're back to playing video games with Mr. Video Game here. I should try to find a better... There we go. I was gonna say, I should find a better way to sit here because, like, this microphone is blocking the screen a little bit and I can't be focusing too much on the microphone. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Let me just move the microphone a bit. I'll move it a bit closer. There we go. So that should be ideal because then it's not blocking anything now. God. Dude, what I would love to just have like a thing that like pulls down from the ceiling as like a little platform to place this fucking thing on. Like it'd be great. Surprise Stream Elements hasn't said I'm back yet. That's kind of a bit of a fuck you.
Leaving city safe zone.
Yeah. So in terms of what I was talking about earlier, one of these should have health. Okay, never mind. None of them have health. That's super cool. So then I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna... I'm gonna have to find some place that has health boxes for sure. Damn it. I went to go type something real quick in the computer. Alright. There's a thing in here, which is why you go in here. Classic precursor orb. Heater game. Yeah. Everyone wants to find out about the heater gamer moments. Not heated, heater. Be sure to watch the next episode of Too Many Co-Hosts, episode 41. That comes out sometime later in the week. So not really a whole lot of reason to come down here, but I mean it's worth checking some stuff out anyway. They don't expect you to really come down here. Obviously the ammo I just got was for a weapon I don't have access to yet. Oh, look at that little bastard. He tried to jump on me. Fuck you. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more strategic in terms of like holding on to the super, like the dark jack powers to use the abilities. As you can tell up here, you can see there's the metalheads up there that we haven't had access to yet, the ones that can either stab you with their spear or shoot from a distance. And honestly, fuck those guys, those are my least favorite metalheads. The distance you have to be sometimes to hit them with a shotgun becomes kind of a pain in the ass. Actually, I guess that's not true. My least favorite metalhead is the one that like skates on the ground and like avoids you all the time. Okay, so there's a health kit there, obviously, so that's maybe something to think about if we ever need to come back and be like farming health. I'm just trying to think of like later issues that I might run into. Get away from me, electricity. I am not your friend. There we go. Now we got Dark Jack. So we don't need to worry about collecting fucking whatever the hell. Good to go on that. I do like that this game had the foresight to know that, like, if you knock enemies off, like, off an edge, that, like, oh, hey, that sucks because you would lose all the stuff they would drop, like Dark Eco and Metalhead Skull Gems. And so what they did is they have it spawn back up on the hill, which is, like, that's cool. Very useful. Like that one, see, yeah, it just throws it way back on the point of, like, where they died initially. Very good mechanic. Oh, I'm no longer angry. So let me change from the anger one. There we go. My anger from the computer having a shit fit has subsided, and thus I am now at peace. Is there anything else even down here? No. Because I'll be honest, I've never really checked out that area too much. I've checked out this area down here, but the only thing you would use for this area is when you get the hoverboard. And I don't want to fuck with even trying any of that shit, because although you can technically just jump down there, I've done it pretty easily. Like, getting up on the other side is probably, I wouldn't say impossible, but it's like a giant pain in the ass. Without the hoverboard, and then, like, you have that bot that, like, insta-kills you. So, definitely not worth me messing around with it. Likewise, in terms of other things I could mess around with, I could jump down here and like do some of the stuff that I'm not supposed to really be doing yet, but like it wouldn't, it's not like that, you can't do any story progression with it, and it would give me a couple more Metalhead Skull Gems, but otherwise it would be, you know, pretty worthless for me to even do, so. Gonna wait till I have weapons to do it.
Ah, the valve. Allow me.
Allow me. This is the same run from Jack and Daxter? Yeah, that is Daxter. That is the titular Daxter there that's getting shoved into a filtration water system because they were trying to... The evil Baron turned off water to the slums where, like, the resistance was at because he's an asshole. As you can tell, there's a lot of similarities between Daxter and my OC for my Otzel. Orion is the name of my Otzel, by the way. It's O-R-I-O-N, Orion.
Don't say it. Don't even chuckle. Next time, you.
Fog, I love those games. Hell yeah. They're very good games, they still hold up. I don't think that's unfair to say. I'm, you know, obviously nostalgia, yada yada. These games were the shit from my childhood, like, but I think they hold up pretty well.
Haven City.
See, okay, so when I've left this area before, that's a little bit of a visual, I think, difference. It's a little bit wider on the thing, but I always thought it was cool because it looked like there was like the way, like what it is it's a precursor statue, and we'll see what it looks like when we get closer. But like the very top part of it is the actual head, and the rest of it's the body. But to me, like I always looked at it as like that middle section are the eyes, and the bottom section is the mouth there, like that circle. And so it's like some weird creature thing, like having a sword on its back. The only reason the sword is on its back is because there's an actual, like, another mission that we can do here. Clank was based. Clank was part of Ratchet and Clank, but yeah, I've never actually played those games. That's the only series from, like, the original PlayStation mascots I haven't played. But yeah, as you can tell, as we go further, that sword disappears. But yeah, it always looked like very, yeah, head-like to me, like, in terms of the whole body here, where, like, those look like eyes and those look like mouth. But we can see what it looks like when we come in here. This is what it actually looks like. And that is a pretty accurate representation. It's just like the way the dark parts of like the symbol they have there made it look like eyes and mouth.
And in time, it will destroy you with its madness. Only the last power of
Yeah, I played Jack and Daxter as a kid. I
will
played
save you.
the PS2 Spyro games as a kid,
Those
which
creatures
not the
will
best
meddle
introduction to them.
deprive of their
I played the
innocent
Crash games as a kid
innocence
as well, like the PS1 and the PS2
over
ones.
its powers.
But then when the Spyro reignited thing, okay, I'm not gonna do what it's asking me to do here. It pretty much is like a tutorial of the fact that you can do a dark bomb attack. But the problem is if you actually do it, it drains your dark jack ability. And so I'd have to like rebuild it back up, which is dumb. I'm not gonna do that. It's not bad. It's a good tutorial for people, but because this is like me trying to not die at all, it's better if I have it, whenever I need it, rather than having to like wait to build it back up. It's not eyes and mouth? No, it's not. That whole top section was the like face, and then the bottom section was like the body. These are all good games. Yeah. But yeah, so I didn't play like the point of me saying that earlier was I didn't play the Sly Cooper games either as a kid. I got into them. I think it was I want to say 2 years ago now. I think 2021, and I loved them. I will say they're like the tank section of Sly 2 is fucking garbage, like hot garbage. But the rest of it is pretty good in all the games. Characters are great, story's great, the gameplay's great. Definitely one of those games where I'm like, man, I really wish I would have played this as a kid.
Jack, this is torn. The underground needs good drivers.
And who knows, maybe someday I'll play Ratchet and Clank and feel the same way, but I've never done it.
Maybe we'll
Just
continue
a
on the action.
bunch of shit on the backlog. Okay, so when it comes to things that you can fail, right? I was talking about this earlier. So things that I would count as a failure of the permadeath run would obviously be dying. That's like the number one thing. But there are story beats of races that even if I didn't die in the race, if I lose the race, then like the plot is like not going to happen. Like I can't lose those races. But there's nothing plot related about these. These are just like random side shit you can do. So if I were to fail it, I feel like there's no reason as to why I wouldn't be able just to retry again. And so if I fail one of these type of ones, assuming I don't die as I fail it, if I die as I failed, then that count as a fail. But if I just fail it, like I won't count it as a loss on the run. I'll just try it again. And I think that's pretty reasonable. And if you don't, then fuck you, I guess. Haha, get wrecked. I don't play the game you want me, or I don't play it how you want me to play it. I don't 100% remember the pathing on these. Because obviously there's a bunch of these throughout the game, so I'm not going to remember 100% like where they want me to go from there. There we go. Ever played the Daxter solo game? Yeah, it's actually one of the few reasons I had a PSP. The only reason I even wanted a PSP was for the Daxter game and for Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I had very few games to the PSP and I ended up breaking it, unfortunately. Like, it still functions oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, no witnesses. There we go. Anyway, we don't have as much health as I would prefer, so we might be running into that scenario I was talking about before. But yeah, I ended up, like, one time I brought it to school, because it used to be my music player, I used to have a shitload of music on it. And at some point I must have hid it in my backpack or something, because, like, 90% of the screen is dead pixels now. It's just, like, unusable. From, like, the left side all the way to most of the right side. And so that's very unfortunate. Oh, Jesus. Huh. Is this the fucking... Is this a delivery mission? I hope it's not the delivery
The
mission.
slums water is back on. I'd love to see the heads roll
But,
when the mayor finds out.
Yeah,
I'm sure
Besides, so I only had a few
into
games
the
on
spawn
the.
pit of the city.
Yeah, no, Witnesses, hell
You've
yeah.
done what you've asked. Now
I
what
only
do
had a
you
few
say,
games
Shadows?
When I say so,
on the
if I say so.
PSP. I had a
But
Tony Hawk
before I even
Project A
think
game,
about
which I
it,
thought was really
I want
good, but
you to
apparently
take care
there's
of the ammo dump we
Bam
marked
Margera
off
is
at the
not in it, which is
fortress.
weird because he's in the
Lots of
PS3
crazy
version, but he's
guards and
not in the
constant
PS or he's
patrols.
not in the
And
PSP
you
version
know
or
it's
whatever,
vulnerable.
which is like
When the
super lame.
underground needs
And
you,
also there was like
to
one challenge at the end of the game because I got
find and
pretty
save.
good at the game. There
Get
was one
on
challenge at the
or
end of the
you'll
game,
do
which
a
was like
body blow to
pretty much
everyone.
literally
You're
impossible
sending us in,
as far
tough
as I could
guy.
tell without
So
like
what's with
glitching out
this?
something.
We'll deal a
And so I
body
was never
blow and
able to do
stuff.
it.
That's
Like
fine.
the character just didn't
I
jump up
want
high
my
enough
mayor to know
with
that it's
certain things to be
me
able to do it.
who's hurting him.
But this was like ages ago. But yeah, I got that. I remember Birth by Sleep. I remember getting Birth by Sleep because that was like the big one I wanted. Like no, like I had my parents go down to Walmart like every day for like a week to try to get Birth by Sleep. And then one day when I came home from school, um they had gotten it and I didn't know about it. So like you know, as soon as I get home, I like open the fridge because it's like, oh, I want something to drink, right? And then they had it like there in the fridge. It's like, you motherfucker. So I played it, loved it, still love Birth by Sleep. But yeah, I got Daxter too. I very much love Daxter as a game. Okay, good. All right, we're back to full health. I'm gonna change how I'm sitting here momentarily, just because like this was when I got here last time, I died here like right at the end of this. So I need to like rearrange some shit here so I can actually sit up properly. Ah, damn it. All right, cool. Let's see. So hopefully distance-wise, this isn't too like crazy in terms of like volume stuff. What up, Simpson minus Sun, the forbidden word, the Twitch's forbidden word, or the PS2 version of Project A and the headband. Yeah, it did, but for some reason PSP one didn't. The fuck knows why. Which sucks because I wanted to unlock him, but it's just like you weren't able to. Um, yeah, so that was Birth by Sleep, and then I got Daxter at some point, and yeah, I loved it. Then at some point on PS2, I got Lost Frontier, and that game sucks ass. But every other Jack game is great. All right,
Unauthorized use
this
of
could be
fortress
a
zone.
run ender,
Activating
but to be
scanner.
fair, I said that I'd be doing this for like 7 days straight. So if I die here, I'll just restart and like keep playing. I'm not ending the stream from one death, not even, because I fully expect this to take many attempts. You have got to be fucking kidding me. You have got to be kidding me because he stunned me in the air. Because he fucking stuns me in the air. I couldn't like move forward at all or grab anything. And for some reason, I don't. How the hell does that shoot you backwards? If he's hitting you from the back, the force of that should shove you forward, not backwards. What the hell is that about? That's fucking trash, dude. Get out of here. And the thing is, none of that would even matter if it wasn't for like a permadeath run. That's so shitty. Me getting an anti-smoking ad as I'm lighting my cigarette. Ah, shit. Um, well, I mean, I do support not smoking, to be fair, so I mean, that is on brand for me. It's a new game. Anyway, what a, so that's run number one failed. I guess technically run number three, because like the last two,
For
whatever.
every age, there is a time of trial.
But yeah, I think I'm
The
going to keep these by
Witness
days, because I
faces
think
the
this is going to
fire.
take quite a while. But due to the fact that I've already experienced this, I'm just going to be skipping cutscenes that I've already seen before in terms of like since I've been playing this. I think that's a fair way to go about it.
Do you remember how to jump?
Oh, hold on. Before I collect this, let me do this so I don't even have to worry about skipping cutscenes here. Or actually, you know what? Because I can skip cutscenes, I guess I don't really need to save over like the starting thing like I did with Jack 1. Jack 1, you couldn't skip
Or, but
cutscenes,
what
so
could
like that was
happen?
something I,
We might find a few kids
you know, had to
around,
do
or get
to avoid
something
having to
into the
watch like a fucking
past.
8-minute
We'll be
cutscene in the
able to
beginning
buy
every
stuff
time.
with 'em. Please tell me you remember how to roll.
Alert. Prison escape in
But yeah,
progress.
obviously I would never tell people what to do, but you know, not a huge fan of smoking here, but you know, it's whatever. I mean, people are allowed to
My
do what the
company
fuck they
won,
want with their
but we
bodies.
only
It's
get
fine.
one in the air to reach that one.
I'm more of a fan of body
Well,
autonomy than I am
long
of
time flying around for the taking. Break
being a
that
fucking
crate.
party pooper when it comes to whatever the fuck you want to do.
You are in a restricted sector. This sector is on
I
high
just want to
alert.
call you a nerd with extra
If
steps.
you
That's
duck
fair.
before you jump, you'll go higher.
I mean, yeah, I
I'll
probably
jump
fit
and reach
nerd.
the top of this
That
ledge, Jack.
like description probably
Go on,
pretty well.
Jack. Do your stuff.
We're beginning a
Maybe a geek. I don't know, maybe that's a bit better. It's weird that it wouldn't let me jump there or even crouch there to grab that, but it let me, just all I did was spin kick, and that extends your hitbox a bit more and let me grab it, even though I didn't actually move from my spot at all.
You are under arrest.
You can get a
Oh god, I'm gonna fall in the pit! Oh no! Not really. I just grabbed the precursor orb, baby! Are you smoking a bad? It'll kill you? That's fair. I mean, you know. That's the only thing I care about is, like, if people are gonna do that shit, I mean, well, ideally not doing it around people that don't want you to do it. Like, in public, it's whatever, but, like, obviously if it's, like, a closed area, like, you know, nobody, like, people that aren't smokers don't want that secondhand smoke, but, like, I assume you don't do that anyway. Like, yeah, I can't imagine you're the cartoon villain who fucking blows smoke in a baby's face or something. Most people aren't like that, so that's fine. But yeah, as long as people aren't doing that, and as long as they know, like, what smoking does, like, I don't really give a shit what you do. You know, same thing with all drugs, really. Like, you know, I'm not the one that does drugs, but, like, I don't give a shit. Like, you know, if you want to do weed or cocaine or, like, whatever, as long as you know, like, the risks, you know, whatever. Go nuts, I guess.
There is no escape.
Whoa, what the hell? I didn't know you could jump up on that. That's cool. I've never done that before. I've never tried to do that, to be fair. Oh, redeem a... Oh, add a command. Why does it say redeemed add a command, but it doesn't say who redeemed it? Was that you, Johnny, that added that, or was that... Or was that, Dallas? I can't tell. Like, it doesn't actually say. Yeah, why the hell does it not say who redeemed it? Maybe, you know, it probably did on the stream, but it doesn't in the chat. But, like, obviously I have my own stream muted because I don't want to hear, like, back on the thing. It was me. Alright, okay, what do you want the command? Like, you just want it to call me a nerd? What do you want? Just, exclamation mark nerd? Actually, well, you write exactly the exact phrase you want it to say. I assume it'll be exclamation mark nerd.
Hello, strangers. My name is Core. May I help you with
And then I'll make it.
Man, I want information. Where the hell am I?
Sorry. He's new to the whole...
Yeah, just write in chat, like, the exact wording you want, because, like, whatever.
Young friend, you are a guest of His Majesty Baron Praxis, the ruler of glorious...
Because, yeah, I don't mind, you know, as long as... No, I get the exclamation mark nerd, but I mean, like, specifically, like, what the command will say once I put in exclamation mark nerd.
Surround us both. We are all his...
Oh, fuck, why am I watching this? Why am I watching this fucking stupid, shitty game? Not really. I love this game. I actually... Sometimes this could be considered a hot take. I like Jak 2 more than Jak 3. I like the city aesthetic way more than the desert aesthetic. I think the music's better in Jak 2 than it is in Jak 3. I like the story more. I find the villains to be better in Jak 2 than 3. But I do agree that Jak 3 has, like, better weapons, better vehicle controls, better, I mean, obviously better graphics.
Was very brave. This child is important.
Definitely better in gameplay aspects. You know, better, like, checkpoint system as well. Nerd touch grass? Alright, that's fine.
Thank you for your help, but I must get this.
Alright, hold on, copy. We're gonna have to open up Streamlabs. So I'm just gonna let the cutscene play, even though I could have skipped it, obviously, but whatever. I'll let it play as I make this.
Go to the slums.
What do we got?
Alley near the city wall. Ask for Torn.
Oh god, I still have the mobile game advertisement overlays in my set of overlays. Let me delete those real quick. Can I do that? Chatbot. Chat commands. Alright. I'll go to I will continue that process, but I'm going to go to the next area. I'll let the cutscene play. I'll at least have some content going as I'm doing that. I do like doing that, though. I didn't mention that before. Obviously, I mentioned, like, pros and cons of, like, stuff you can do with the bigger vehicles versus the smaller vehicles. One pro of the bigger vehicles is you can absolutely smack the shit out of, like, the smaller ones. Now, sometimes that's an issue if you're, like, too close to a wall and then you smack into a wall and, like, it, like, fucking just destroys it. But it is very funny when they're coming head on, you just absolutely fucking ream them. like something like that, right? If I can crash into that thing and not have my vehicle blown up or like near, like mine's still pretty damn drivable. Whereas if I was using the smaller one, like it would have either A, blown up or B, just been like super destroyed, like close to dying. All right.
We're looking for a guy
Also,
named
shout out to
Phil.
Mean
Of
Mugging
course,
Tess. That's pretty cool.
Are you Thorn?
Yeah, commands,
Maybe this guy's a
nerd.
noob, like you used to be.
New faces make me nervous. Word is you're out to join the fight for the city. You know, picking the wrong side could be unhealthy.
We want to see the shadow.
Not likely. If you want to join something, why don't you and your pet
Yep.
go join the circus?
Alright,
Unless you've got
yeah, no
the
problem. I'll
fire,
get AK points to call you a nerd
really
with.
tough task.
Well, no,
Still,
well, you wouldn't have to
it's
do
better
that
than
every
the
time.
top
I mean,
of
that's
the
just
Royal
like, so I
Tower.
had the command once, and the command stays, like, forever, so, like, I mean, feel free. I mean, unless you want to make 20 variations of calling me a nerd, but that seems like it'd be a bit of a waste. But, you know, I mean, people are free to spend their money how they want. Try exclamation mark nerd, though. Should be active now. Oh, wait, hold on, I might have to change the... it doesn't cost anything, does it? No, 0 cost. Good, good, good. User cooldown on 15 seconds, global thing on 5. Yeah, it looks like it should be good to go just as is. You can do lowercase nerd as well. I mean, that's what it's set up as. But, I mean, yeah, you can do an uppercase if you want. Doesn't really matter, but might be a little bit quicker on the typing. Yeah, congratulations, Johnny. You were the first person to have a custom command that isn't, like, you know, wasn't just one I just randomly made for the stream myself. Obviously, to be fair though, I did just add that point redeem probably like last week or something. So there really hasn't been a lot of people that would have even known that I had that as a redeem. But you get to be number 1. Oh, that's right. You did call me a nerd, so that means I have to put on the sad face here momentarily, as I just mope about. Yep. Alright guys, welcome back to Existential Crisis with your boy Gypsy, who's been called a nerd now, and so, you know, now I have to wallow in self-pity for X amount of time, obviously. Yeah, I had a bunch of different alerts. I had some sound alerts that I had before as, like, stream elements redeems, but I found out that you could just, like, put them in as, like, alerts into the channel points themselves, which is way more accessible to people. Like, you know, it's not, like, it doesn't involve going to, like, a separate website, and so it's just easier to do that. And so those are in, they're pretty low points so that people, like, are encouraged to use them, especially because they can't hear what the hell it says otherwise. A couple other ones, like naming... Let's see, what other... I added a couple other ones. I'm trying to remember what the hell I added. I added, oh, hey, don't attack me while I'm trying to read. Why would you do that, you piece of shit? Oh yeah, timing people out. That's a fun one. Not as useful now, but I can imagine uses in the future where like 2 chatters don't like each other, or, you know, playfully bantering with each other. Oh, I did add Jamaican me bananas, right? That's on here, right? Oh, please don't. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Cool. That's like when I... Yeah. I said that one like a couple weeks ago. I think you've seen a clip of like where I posted that. So that's a good one. I'm not gonna do it now, but I am thinking about having at some point a channel point redeem where it's changing to where I change to like real camera, like IRL camera for, you know, a certain amount of time, like say like 5, 10, 15 minutes, whatever. I'd have to see like if I made it, you know, less time, like 5 minutes, it would be less points obviously, but if I made it like longer, then more points. Okay, yeah, skipping cutscenes unfortunately, because like whatever, I already seen these today. So otherwise we're gonna be here a lot longer.
Let's go back to the city.
I always hate, like, I mentioned it before, I'll mention it again. Wait, what the hell? What? What was that? What? Why did it get... What the fuck? Why did he get stuck underneath it? Are you supposed to be able to go underneath it? Yeah, you're supposed to get damage. It does. It's not even supposed to. This is what's supposed to happen. Like it's not even supposed to. Damn it! Yeah. God damn it. You know what's funny? That redeem for death is actually the death sound in Jak 2. So it's actually the sound from this game when you actually die during like a mission. What the fuck? No, I don't have a Discord because I haven't had like as many like super active viewers where I felt like it was necessary. But if that changes in the future, which I hope it does, then I would be totally open to having a Discord. That was fucking insane. I want to show real quick though before. Hold on, let me. Yeah, like it won't show it there, but it'll show it like if you fail a mission sort of deal. Maybe I just want to try that again real quick. I want to see if I can get killed in the same exact spot. No, I'm not gonna do like the roll into it, but like, yeah, shut up, Daxter. Fuck, I know. Go back to the city. Go back to the city. Like, fucking leave me alone. Where did I die at? Was it like over here somewhere? I don't even remember. Was it by the? It was like here, right? That's weird. But yeah, I'd be totally open to having the Discord. I just don't feel like it's necessary at the moment. Because I've seen people that have like Discords where it's like nobody like talks to them, and I don't really want those type of Discords because that'd be kind of lame for a bit. But yeah, obviously I'm gonna reset now that I died. That's fucking silly. Like, can we? I feel like that's two deaths where the game has kind of fucked me, alright? You know what I mean? Like the first death I get hit by a tank that I get hit from behind, but somehow it propels me backwards, which goes against every law of physics like ever. And then death number two is instead of the water damaging me like it's supposed to and keeping me afloat a bit,
For every age,
it fucking
time of trial.
it's just like it like it sinks me underneath. Like what the hell?
Strength beneath our feet. The plants braved vast
What the hell?
things
Is it playing that
roots
alert?
give us life.
Did it play that alert on stream? I didn't see it pop up. It's on the same sound alert thing, so it should be playing that. Huh.
You're breaking my balls, Mario! God damn it!
There it is. That was a fucking huge delay if I've ever seen one.
Around, or get some doing difficult tasks. We'll be able to buy stuff with them. Please tell me you remember how to roll.
That is, yeah, that is a perfect use of that, though. This game is breaking my balls, Mario. God damn it. How many deaths so far? Dude, Samos, did you see the last death? Please tell me you saw the last death. We're at 2 right now, but please tell me you saw that. If not, I'm gonna send it. Oh god, I have to send that one to you later. I fucking fell in the like ruined part of the city. I fell in the water because I was like I was rolling. I always want to call it dodge roll. It's a roll jump, but I was like, I fell in the water, right? And it sunk me way lower than the game's supposed to do it. Normally, it's, obviously, you stay like afloat a bit, and it just like does damage to you. It sunk me underneath it, and then when I tried to get back up, I fucking got underneath like part of the map, and I fell through the map and died, like underneath the platform, like the dirt platforms they have. So the game absolutely screwed me out of that. Like I was, if I wasn't full health, I had like more than one hit for sure, and so I died there. And then the first death was by the fucking tank from the fortress. It shot me from behind during that, like, on the rails section. And even though it shot me from behind, it propelled me backwards from getting hit. So, like, I fell in a pit that was behind me. Whereas if it would have hit me in the back and sent me forward, like, how fucking, how physics works, then I would have been fine. Now, the first one, whatever, that's just a quirk of the game, I guess, where it sends you backwards when you get hit, regardless of what direction it's from. But, like, that second one, I feel like, is kind of, like, fucked me out of that. Luckily, at least this stuff's happening in the beginning and not near the end, because, like, this would be really fucking annoying otherwise. God damn it. I always know it's on this side, but I always don't know what side I'm coming out of when I do that, like, jump and smash down thing. Ooh. I about walked off the edge on that one. I would have been fine though. It would have grabbed the edge, but that was a little bit sketchy. Now let's see if I can jump up there again.
Escape.
Yeah, see, you can jump. I wonder if you can actually land up there and like stay up there consistently. And then for the reason that I wonder if from like that point you can. Ah, damn! I should have jumped from the higher one. But I wonder from that point if you can land up where. Oh, because when I was sliding down and jumping, I landed on here. I'll show you. So like landing on that platform up there from that pipe, that top one there, as you're jumping out of the thing, because I jumped into it. See, I wonder if I can get it from here, actually. Yeah. Yeah, like so you can't just land up here. Alright, easy. I landed up here last time on the slide, and I just did it again, but it didn't stay on there. I wonder if that's like a speed run strat to like try to get through quickly, unless you're like, I mean, maybe speed run is more like you just glitch through a whole fucking section and don't have to worry about it, but like,
We're free, Jack.
maybe if you were trying to get through that like
Nice to breathe some fresh
escape
air.
section, you could like quickly land on that thing and then jump through there, saving like just a tiny little bit of time.
Hello, strangers. My name is Core. May I?
Yeah, my name is Core. Hardcore, and then he fucking puts on some glasses, like some sunglasses, and then he just rips a fucking crazy guitar solo. They could do it, man. Because as we all know, Core's a metal head.
To me. Something he did.
I couldn't even say the joke, it was so dumb. He could definitely pull off a sick guitar solo, man. Fucking throw him a guitar, he starts doing the fucking... He starts doing the solo from fucking Master of Puppets.
Welcome to the city transportation system. You can hover in one of two zones, low and high. Try switching colors.
Oh yeah, Samos. You'll enjoy this. One of the alerts I have, one of the sound alerts, you'll understand this classic here. Oh, okay, we accidentally hit a guard. Alright, here we go. Also, fellow gamers, let me know if that's like too loud, if it like double picks up on the mic, because I can turn it down on my computer so it's not as loud, for sure. I just have it turned up a bit so I can hear it, but I can definitely, if it's like doubling on audio, I'll turn it down.
Core sent us. Are you?
Alright, anyway, back to Happy Gypsy. Sad Gypsy is gone for now.
Word is you're out.
Word is you're out to join the fight for your right to party. I guess that counts as a reference, right? So we gotta do the funny little. Hold on, damn it! I unfortunately have to do this as a command because I'm obligated to do it every time I make a random music reference. I don't know. Does the I don't know if the Master of Puppets would count for that one too, but I'm just gonna say that I'll count both in one. That's them. Because that was more like actually context-based, I guess. Whoa, you almost ran into that thing. That would have been wild. Alright. So let's, when we get to that part that we died on earlier, let's maybe not fucking jump roll in that area. I'm just gonna drop down, because I can easily just drop down and, like, I'll be on land with no problem. Like, I'll dodge roll here. Oh, damn it. I'll dodge roll around this area, because I don't really care, but, like, I'm not gonna do it from that top section, because that's just, I don't know, a nightmare, I guess. Give me my dark eco, you asshole. Alright, well, whatever. So normally they would, as I mentioned earlier, if you knock them off like an actual ledge, the stuff like dark eco and such will pop back up on the ledge, but this isn't ledge, this is like the water. Because you can technically get down to those water sections and not die, you'll just take damage. And so I guess for some reason it's like not coded to like send it back up, it's fine where it is. Which isn't a huge deal, but I mean I would like to have I would prefer to have the dark eco for sure. Get out of here, you little gremlin. Now, from here, I think they might actually send it back up. Maybe? No, they won't. Okay, never mind. I guess the whole area is not coded like that. Oh no, the bridge! Oh my god, I almost died in the video game. What a crazy set of events that would have been. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? God, I hate fucking up the jumps where I do it, like, up top there, and you just jump straight up in the air, because, like, you're not getting the momentum of going forward when you do that. Which means you could absolutely fuck up your, like, going further and get yourself killed doing that. But I should add a command that says, like, how many times I've died. And make it, like, a command that only I can type, so that people don't, change the number. But yeah, right now we're on attempt number 3. Okay. But I'll do that. I'll do that in between this stream and the next one, unless I happen to, like, win this time around. Or, you know, just, like, this, general play session.
Let's go back to the city.
Yeah, see, I rolled from here and jumped, and, like, that got me murdered, so we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna jump down. Safely. Alright. Attempt 3 without skipping cutscenes. Well, sometimes I forget to skip cutscenes, but no, like you can. There's nothing to do in the cutscene. Like my philosophy for this is, I will watch the cutscene the first time, and then I will skip them every other attempt after that until we get to new cutscenes I haven't seen, like during the Twitch runs, and then I'll watch them. So like once I beat the forest, forest, you fucking idiot, fortress tank, then I'll watch the cutscene where you're like running away from that. And then watch every cutscene past that, you know, yada yada. Why? I wasn't able to put my character back up because of the fact that, like, I hit the ground that was, like, slightly raised, and so my fucking thing did a jump and wouldn't let me go to the top section of the flight path. You asshole. Damn it. Whatever, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna get hurt here. Imagine trying to do a run of this game where, like, you don't hurt any civilians whatsoever. That'd be a fun run to absolutely hate yourself with.
Woo!
Woo! That's it. That's all we need from Dexter is just woo. Daily fun fact about Dexter: his actor Max Casella is an actor on The Sopranos. He's one of Christopher's friends. And he's actually one of the few that survived till the end of the fucking show, which is pretty cool. He's the guy that does who does the getaway driver for spoiler character they kill like right near, I think it's the last episode or the episode before that maybe, I don't know. Of like some rival dickhead who's just being a massive pain in their ass, and they fucking kill him in a gas station, and he's the getaway driver. Nerd. Alright, that's fair. Okay. I guess I will exist as a nerd. What the fuck? Oh, it's 6. That's why. Me trying to touch numbers on a keypad while I'm trying to avoid fucking running this dead vehicle into a wall. Because if this hits anything, it's blowing up. It's already fucking on fire. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on! I didn't think... I was gonna make a joke that I was gonna attack it, but I didn't attack it. But it was taking damage because it landed like weirdly on that thing, so the game was all glitching out. Fuck off! Damn it! You asshole. Fine.
Jack, those are metalheads!
I can't believe I took damage there. That's such fucking bullshit. I mean, it's not really. Like, it was pretty obvious that, you know, that was a danger zone to be in, but And no, I'm not gonna do the music reference, although I want to. Yeah. Like I said before, I'm not going for all of these, definitely not. But I will go for the ones that are like super easy to go for, because there are a couple secrets that probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get in terms of like some weapon upgrades and shit. Fucking get out of my way, you stupid little... I don't even know. I actually don't know what these things are called. I know I did know at some point in my life, but I no longer currently know. Let me try it. There we go. Turn the computer down a little bit just to make sure it won't do like any sort of echo shit if if like an alert thing pops off. Okay, again, no reason to go over that way, but I will go this way for the extra precursor. I could get it later when I come back here, but I don't know. I like getting it now while my brain is thinking about it, rather than like risking me forgetting about it later. There's easy ways to get yourself killed while you're swimming, which is kind of what happened last time, too. Your game will absolutely kill you if you get stuck underneath something and like can't get yourself out. Because after a while, your character, like, you can keep diving, but after a while, your character's, like, forced to resurface, and then if they're stuck underneath something while they're trying to resurface, like, he just absolutely just fucking dies. But it's kind of weird on that one, because that one wasn't, like, the issue of me getting stuck and dying like that. The issue on that one was that, like, there obviously isn't physical water underneath the, like, the platform, and so I just fell through, like, obviously what was, like, a black void, and just immediately got myself killed. There we go, Dark Jack, baby! Shout out to the green moon. Or is that... Oh, it's actually rising in the sky, that's cool. This is supposed to be the sun? I've actually never really stopped to look at the, like, the outside environments of the game too much. I've always looked at, like, the main environments, like this area, but I've never, like, looked out really too far out in the horizon. But I do like that these games have, like, a day and night cycle, it's pretty dope. Fucking... You know, it's always insulting when the small ones hit you, because they only do 1 damage, but it's like, dude, you're not gonna kill me, so it's just, like, really insulting that they would, think that they could do anything against you, and your might, your power. Anyway, back to funny, happy time, Gypsy. It would be easier a lot of times to do the roll jump, but like, I like, for a permadeath run, I like having more stability in terms of like knowing where I can jump if I do a double jump and then a spin, which extends it a little bit. Fucking damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, take damage any percent run. There we go.
Ah, the valve. Allow me.
And then Daxter died. Tragically. Now, we were still able to finish Jak 2, but of course Jak 3 became a little bit different without Daxter, unfortunately. I mean, I guess you could make the argument that... I don't know, actually, because really, with Jak 2, like, okay, he does something in the temple, but I don't know if that his was actually necessary to do. Because Jak is the one that, like, goes and, like, finishes the Trials of Man. Dexter just ends up, like, fighting a giant spider, so I guess Jak would have had to fight the spider instead, but... Or avoid it and just keep going, I guess. I really enjoy doing that, just like anytime I try to leave, like, a vehicle, just like letting it crash to a wall and exploding. I don't know. Now, that tendency of mine is probably going to get my ass kicked here later, at some point or another, but... Eh. Don't tell me to use my Dark Jack powers. You just want me to waste them, so I have to sit there and rebuild a whole fucking gauge again. I refuse. But like I mentioned before, in terms of like doing the, what would you call it? Like grabbing all the hidden precursor orbs around the map, at least the ones that I A, remember, and B, are pretty easy to get. Also, I want to do like the side missions that I mentioned before, that if I fail some of these without dying, that I would still count, like I would still continue to run. It's just only story ones that I feel like are worthwhile to be like, oh god. But yeah, I want to do these because these also get precursor orbs, obviously. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. This is going to make this way more of a pain in my ass. I just barely hit that fucker, too. Fucking damn it. Alright, here's an example of what I mean, by the way. We're going to try again, because here's the thing, right? He absolutely would not die there. Like, there's nothing about fucking porn. I don't know, maybe if I listened to the audio it'd be a little bit different, but it's not like, I mean, you know, if the idea is like, hey, do ring challenges, Jack. It's not like Torn's gonna be like, you can never do the ring challenge again. You failed it once, and so it's over for the rest of all time. That said, though, if other story important characters die, then obviously I would count that as a fail as well. Like if Ashlyn died, um, if like Samos died, whichever one. I mean, you know, take your pick. Stuff like that. Oh, but actually, because I failed that earlier, that was, I mean, you know, I forgot to point it out at the time of me failing it, but that was the death theme that was playing during that. Because that's just the general, like, mission failure theme that plays. Okay, now we're getting to the part where this is where I left off at, in terms of, like, what I failed last time, so hopefully we don't do that again. I think I just need to control it when I'm in the air, specifically, more, like, a little bit better than I was doing, and then I should be fine. This is not, like, too particularly hard. I mean, obviously the game's a little bit more difficult than, say, 3 is, because I can't sit there and heal as easily. Or, like, sit there and use shield and shit, but... Fucking, why did you do that? Why did I do that? Oh, why did I hit L2? I didn't mean to hit L2. I meant to hit L1, I was fucking around. Cringe. Alright, well, whatever. Please, please stop being Dark Jack. I need you to, there you go. Whatever. You know what? It's not a big deal. You don't need Dark Jack here, so it's not really gonna matter. Yeah, I need to only jump when I know I'm gonna... Fucking what? What a snipe. You asshole. Oh, God. Yeah, I totally fell to my death, you know. That fucking pipe that was like 1 inch below me. Yeah, sure, alright. Cool, alright. That whole area is just gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Let me, you know, I just want to get like one run of like where I'm actually, what's the word? I want to get practice in on this before I reset this.
Yeah, that made sense. That made a lot of sense, fucking Mario game.
Exactly. Hell yes, dude. Yeah, because this is a platformer, like a lot of the those 2 Super Mario Restoration clips are actually... Okay. I mean, that's just... So I could do it like that. It won't let me pause it. There we go. I could do it like that, where it's, where it just completely like plows through everything. But that's not really gonna. By the way, I wouldn't count like deaths like this on the official death counter because I've already failed and I'm gonna reset. So like me testing out a couple things, I
Unauthorized
don't
use
feel
of
like
fortress
it's
door.
fair to count it.
Activating
So this
security
next
tank.
attempt will be attempt 4. Um, God damn it! I need better timing with this. Is what I need. I'm letting way too much shit happen here. Okay, yeah. So jumping on those is not really ideal. There is a different place in the game where you could do that, but
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activating
is that
security
only on
tank.
3 though, or is that also 2? Yeah, a lot of this is making sure you're further left or right, because the up or down doesn't really matter as much. Well, like, obviously, the thing's tracking you the entire fucking time. So yeah, I just need to bait it. That's what I need to do. But, like, act like I'm going left and then go right, or vice versa, right? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, I don't even know how I'm heading up there. Let me try one more time, and then I'm just gonna,
Unauthorized
I'll
use
call
of
it good.
fortress door. Activating security tank.
Fucking. Alright, we need to make sure we're not getting hit on the first fucking hit when I do. Oh, by the way, the classic fall in the pipe.
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activating security tank.
Maybe I shouldn't. I probably shouldn't start off with a rule. I'm thinking, or unless I do it like right away and
Unauthorized
at
use
like
of
a
fortress door.
fucking at like
Activating
a
security
corner.
tank.
Oh, definitely not a winner. Definitely not a winner. See, I don't mind that though. If I let the character like chill there for a second, um, fucking damn, dude. Yeah, see, once those things lock on, they won't stop shooting at you until they hit you at least once. Now, you could get away from that a little bit in terms of, like, if it's the last one, you could try
Unauthorized
to
use
get
of
around the
fortress
corner and
door.
probably be
Activating
fine.
security tank.
But yeah. You could chill up here for a bit, too, to be honest. Like, I'm probably... Let's see. If I let this asshole do his shot... Yeah, here we go. Alright. Fucking damn it. There we go. I mean, that's an example of how you can, like, skip past that last guy. But, like, yeah, I mean, I'm letting myself get hit too much here. Like, I need to find a fucking way to really do that. Also, did you enjoy the really shittily sounded compressed version of that winner thing, which is from a Nintendo
Unauthorized use of
64 game?
fortress
That's
door.
why the audio
Activating
quality is
security
terrible
tank.
on that. I mean, I grabbed it from, like, a YouTube video, but I don't think the original audio clip would be any more worthwhile, to be honest. Oh, it looks like, huh. So you can kind of avoid it if, like, you let them fucking... Yeah, if they take a shot and they miss, they still are good. So I just need to time it right, then in terms of that type of shit. Okay, and then from there, I can just do the rest of it. Alright, let's actually go for a real run here. Yeah. No, not restart mission. Fuck. See, to me, when my brain thinks restart as in restart the game, but of course, that's not what they're talking about. Alright. I will say, there is a reason why I set this as a goal to do this for 7 days in a row until I got it, or until the 7 days are up, because I mean, I had a pretty sneaking suspicion this was not going to be a case of me doing this
For every
in
day.
one day. I can do it from here. I refuse to use your other methods to get up here. I'll just do it the way I want to do it. There we go.
These precursor orbs are worth a lot now. We might find a few hidden around, or get some doing difficult tasks. We'll be able to buy stuff with them. Please tell me you remember how to roll.
Please tell me you remember how to roll. Me when Jack busts out the fucking rolly, rolly, rolly.
Ooh, that's a high ledge. Try jumping once, then
I
jump
hate it.
again while in the air to reach
I hate that I
that.
made that reference.
There are lots of crimson
Doesn't even.
contracts lying
I don't
around
like
for
that song. I think it
Break that
sucks
crate.
ass, but my brain, it's wired to just make music references every fucking whatever amount of time. If I hear a word that was used in a song one
You are in a
time,
restricted sector. The sector is on high alert.
usually it's phrases actually. Like, the one that gets me, and this doesn't count for the reference command, but like usually if the phrase like "it's been a while," I can't not think of the fucking same song. There's no universe where I wouldn't just immediately think "it's been a while," you know. Or if someone says "making my way," if anyone says "making my way," it's immediately downtown, walking fast, faces passing them homebound. Like,
Surrender yourself. You are under arrest.
is Jack an amnesiac or is Daxter just an ass? Well, Daxter's definitely an ass. There's no scenario where that's not the case. But yeah, it's obviously a tutorial. I guess the idea is that obviously not the idea is tutorial section, but like I guess because Jack has been in prison for 2 years, maybe he's forgotten some things. Because Jack 3 has one, but I think like Daxter isn't like quipping about it the whole time. I don't believe. It's like during like the gladiator fight, like section. It's like a whole like thing.
If you jump and dive, you'll crash down to the ground hard enough to break lots of things. Breaking stuff's fun, right?
Also, I guess big debate in the Jack community. What's the best looking Jack in terms of like Jack himself? And I'm saying Jack 3.
There is no escape.
Yeah, see, there you go. So of course I wouldn't want to do that anyway, that way, for the reason that I want to get this precursor orb, but that is something you could do. That section I just jumped up on there. But yeah.
We're free, Jack. Thanks to me.
We're free, Jack. Can't wait to be back here in like 20 minutes.
That Baron Praxis guy, all right?
They did something to me, Daxter. Something I can't control. I mean, those aren't the exact words. I'll do it here in a second.
Cool. Do it again.
Something's happening to me. Something he did. I can't control it. Sometimes. God, this game's edgy as fuck. This is... This is Shadow the Hedgehog before Shadow the Hedgehog, you know what I mean?
Follow the icons on the map to reach important destinations.
This is even more Shadow the Hedgehog than Shadow the Hedgehog. Because of the fact that Shadow the Hedgehog is at least a separate character, it's not literally Sonic. Whereas this is literally Jack. But yeah, between the three designs of Jack, I like Jack 3's design the best. I'm a sucker for short hair on people, and I think it looks pretty damn good. I don't mind the long hair here. I think the long hair here looks better than the Jack 1 hair, where it like stands up. Yeah. Also, in the debate of goatee or no goatee, the answer is goatee, absolutely.
We're looking for a guy named Torn.
We're looking for a guy named Torn. He sings in the band Creed. You ever heard of him? See, that's a deep cut, because, well, not really a deep cut, but the band Creed has a song called Torn, so... Go on. Honestly, Dark Jack is better than any of the other Jacks. You mean like personality, or like in terms of like how he looks, or what are we talking here? If you mean looks, yeah, that's fair. I can get behind that. I still like Jack 3's a little bit more, but like I like that. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, I'd have to see what Jack. I've never seen a side-by-side comparison of like Jack 2 and Jack 3's Dark Jack and how they look different, because obviously they're gonna look a bit different. Same thing with. I was about to say same thing with Light Jack, but really there's only like. I mean, there is a Light Jack in Jack 1, I guess. Yeah, Dark Jack looks dope. I like it. You know, if I'm not mistaken, you take less damage while you're in Dark Jack form. I know you do in general, but I don't know if you do it when the tank is attacking you. I wonder if it would be worthwhile for me to just use Dark Jack in that one section of the fortress tank, and so I take like I guarantee myself taking a little bit less damage. The only problem is like I need to be pretty far ahead to do that. Like it would have to be in that one very specific section, and then like hopefully I jump up top before it becomes an issue. Because I mean I do have time to do that. I believe. But yeah, that might be something worthwhile. If I take less damage. If I would have thought of that, I would have actually tested that before I reset the whole thing. If I end up dying there again, though, I will test it. Actually, I might just do it anyway and just, like, hope for the best. Fucking... The bridge breaking ruined my roll there. I was, like, mid-roll and it, like, stopped it just because of that. What a shame. I love these, by the way. Let's see, I'm gonna wait here for a second to have it happen again. I don't know what, I guess the idea is this whole place is crumbling, and that's why, like, a bunch of, like, dirt or whatever, like, just falls down. Can I make it spawn in again? Ah, no. But, like, if you get there as it's doing that, it makes your character just fall down on the ground. Like, pretty much like you're getting crushed by it. And you're able to get back up, like, you don't take any damage or anything, but it does make your character not able to move for a second. Damn it. You son of a bitch. And then nothing bad happened, and we just ended up down here for no reason. You know, you wouldn't believe I've played this game as much as I have over the years, considering how absolutely terrible I'm doing right now. But I've never really trained for the idea of not dying in Jak 2, you know what I mean? Like, the way I play these games is very much just, like, fucking roll everywhere. 90% of the time, but, like, I have to break that habit when I'm doing permanent runs. So yeah, there's a lot of times where even if it's like to my detriment, like I'll roll into a wall and like I'll hit the wall and they'll stop me for a second. It won't do any damage, but like it's just like it makes it take longer. I'll still be rolling. Keep rolling. Fuck, it's another reference. Son of a bitch. I'm not trying to do it. I just when you're playing the same parts over and over again, like I'm not experiencing anything new, so like my brain is wandering. I'll do that. I'll do the command at the next cutscene. Fucking son of a bitch. All right, here we go. Woo! I'm thirsty. Sure am. Yeah, nothing bad happened. All right, reference. Just have this copy and pasted, to be honest, at this point. There we go. Tell you what, I'm gonna be able to fucking spell that thing without looking here eventually. Oh, whoa. Dude, that's crazy. There's both these guards were next to each other. I hit some other vehicle, knocks me down in between them. Don't hit either one. That's crazy luck. I'm really glad I used all my luck in one go. Can't wait to just have shit after shit runs now. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't believe in luck, but like that's like that was fun. Hopefully the rest of this goes decent. God, there's like a whole act structure, like a 3-act structure to this fucking game. I'm going the wrong way. There's like a whole 3-act structure to this fucking game, and I haven't even made it like past Act 1. Not even close. I'm not even halfway through Act 1 when I'm doing this. Because what Act 1 would probably be what, finishing the first race, I imagine. Like the first real race. Alright, here we are trying again.
Those are metalheads!
Oh my god, there's a fucking metalhead. You did mention earlier about the other, the Baxter game, like the PSP game. The one thing I didn't care about in that game was, like, there was this weird, like, bug fighting mechanic where you could level up your bugs. I never did that. Like, I tried it, and it was, like, really weird, and wasn't super intuitive, and I just didn't, like, I was like, fuck it, don't care. Why? Why would you do that just to turn around and walk? You know, I'm glad there's no pit there. I did debate whether or not to do Jak 3 first, but Jak 3 is a longer game, and to be honest, I did kind of promise this thing on the fly. I knew I wanted to do a permadeath run for like 100 follower celebration, but I wasn't sure which one. I was going between Undertale and Jak 3 and Jak 2, and it just, I don't know, I kind of just blurted out Jak 2 in the moment, and then now I'm stuck with it. But I also feel like it's more thematically appropriate. There's definitely, like, I don't know, there's definitely more deaths in the fucking certain desert areas, I would think. Like dune hopper shit probably get me killed. Yeah, anything driving based, I feel like a Jak 3 would probably, like, there's a decent chance I end up losing on this. How dare you laugh at my pain. Soon the day of reckoning will come, Mr. Mortem. And then you'll have to change your name to Post-Mortem. Wow, look at that! He fucking roll jumped over the electricity. How crazy! Everyone watch out for that badass. There we go. All right, now we're funny big head jack. I gotta say, this fucking damn it. There's kind of no winning here to the to where I place my character, like my PNG tuber, because like my PNG tuber is gonna either block the fucking health bar or it's gonna block the mini-map when it pops. So kind of fucked either way, I guess. Because I'm not gonna place them up in the top left or right, because that'd be fucking weird and stupid. But put it back up top, sir. Oh, did it fall back down again? Damn it. Damn you. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't think dark orbs come back up in the first place. So yeah, they would definitely stay in the water anyway. The metalhead skull gems are supposed to come back up though, but that one didn't. So I guess if I came back here, if I really like needed to farm them, I could grab that one, but that's kind of that'd be a waste of time going like that. Upside down like a bat on the ceiling. Let me see if I can see how that goes actually. My god, this looks so fucking stupid. Alright. Yep. It's your boy Ceiling Dweller over here. How stupid does that look on? I gotta look. Like, I see how stupid it looks on OBS. I gotta see how stupid that looks on the fucking stream itself. Oh, jeez. Alright. Yeah, that looks dumb as fuck. Alright, well, you know what? I'll leave it like that for a bit. How fun. Yeah, how about this? How about every time I die, I change which corner it gets put in? That'll be fun. Yeah, I don't even have to put it just in the corners. I could even have it sticking out left or right, or like in the middle or top. Actually, no, the middles would be a terrible idea, actually. Yeah, so would the sides, to be honest, because, yeah, it's blocking way too much of the screen if I do that. It's one thing to have it on the side, like on the like corner bits, but yeah, it'd be blocking too much if I did it the other way. Oh, I forgot to do something here. Wait a second here. Fucking, why do you hit L2 when you're trying to hit L1? Why would you do that? In what universe are you like, yeah, that's what I want to do. That's the decision that I'm deciding to make here. You know what, that's fine. I'll just swim over this way.
Let's go back to the city.
You know, how about you know you need to go back to, Dexter? To etiquette school and fucking learn how to be patient. Alright? I didn't grab that precursor orb down there, but I guess now we're just committing to this. Fucking goddammit. That's why I hate these little sons of bitches. Okay, now this area might be a little sketch. I'm gonna be real with you. God damn it.
We need to go back to the city, Jack.
Fucking let's not go back to the city, Daxter. God damn it. Just die already, please. Can't afford to lose more health here. I only have 2 more hits until I die, so that's cool. That's like one of my... That is one thing that drives me up a fucking wall in Jak 2, is if you ever stay in any area for longer than like half a fucking millisecond past like doing the quest for it, he just like bothers the shit out of you. Let's go back to the city, Jak. I think we need to go back to the city. It's like, I know. Thank you for the tutorial, like letting me know what
Let's
the
go
next...
talk to Torn.
Shut up. Let's not talk to Torn, alright? Asshole. Alright, whatever. We got our health back at least. Okay, apparently we can't grab on that ledge. That's pretty cool. Glad that is a thing. God, there's so many areas that are just gonna suck ass. Like, area like defending Sig here is gonna suck.
Let's go back to the underground hideout.
Daxter. Why did the developers tell Daxter to voice 20 different lines about where I should be going? I get it. I understand. I'm aware.
Let's go back to the city.
How are you gonna tell me to go back to the city when I'm literally in the fucking transfer process of going back to the city? How are you gonna do that, Dexter? Why would you? What the hell? You can't walk over that? Like, what the fuck was that about? That was weird. It acted like I couldn't walk, like, right here. That was strange. Let's go back to the Thump Dead. Yes. Yes, exactly. And I love Dexter. He's, you know... This channel's identity is largely based around him, but god damn it is he annoying sometimes. He's very funny though, so I love him, but like, shut up. Just sometimes. Anyway, there's dark rage burning inside of me, you know. I'm crawling in my skin. These words, they will... Like, fuck! Alright, well, whatever. Shout out to Linkin Park for reference number 13. Let me steal your thing, thank you. Me when I'm a polite robber. Please let me steal your thing. I don't know why I went like suddenly like super like posh or something with that. No.
I am disappointed.
Okay. Okay, we're back to doing funny little trial time. Let's do it. So, this time, let's try not to hit the guard and ruin the run. In fact, there's the guard right there. And we fixed it. Cool. This is a no hover zone, he says, is, the entire city hovers their vehicles. Unless he means, like, the bottom section. Like, hey, this is a, like, you can't, like, be on the walkway with, like, a hover thing. And you can't use a hoverboard either, because obviously you unlock that later. Who knows, man? The Baron and his, Baron hates skateboarders, that's what it is. It's like that fucking old person who has to bother, like, kids while they're skateboarding. That's the Baron. Things were better under the previous Baron. He would, are you kidding me? Hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, this is death music. Again, that's not an actual death. Don't care. He didn't die. Like, all he would have to do is just, like, fucking drive back here. No one died. Not a big deal. Oh, God damn it, John. Why? Why? Just do the thing, please. I'm driving it super slow and cautiously to avoid hitting stuff, but like in my attempt to be slow and cautious, I'm letting this pass me by. I'm like being way less aggressive on some of these than I should be, or I should be way more aggressive. Fucking wow, dude! Am I gonna miss every one of these? You wouldn't believe that this is one of the games I've played dozens of times in my life. Holy shit! Look like a fucking noob here. The problem is I don't know places where I can heal, so like, whereas otherwise I would just drive at like full speed and end up crashing into stuff and then having to grab other vehicles. I don't want to do that here because like I don't know where the next health area is gonna be. So it's kind of like, kind of sketchy. Don't want to do that. God, I was only 2 rings away from winning it last time. Oh, never mind. I was way more than that. So it looks like 4, I guess, because this will be 3 and this next one will be 4. Okay. Cool, we did it, yay! Thank you for the 3 precursor orbs. Now I have 13, the cool unlucky number that everyone loves. Oh, of course I hit a guard. Alright, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Won't crash it. As long as I stay in the bottom section, I won't crash into a vehicle. Might get hit by... the vehicle might take a little bit of damage, but at the end of the day, not a big deal. Still not a big deal. Alright. I like the idea that that's the only context anyone that watches this gets. We walk in and then we just see Torn, like, doing the walk with, like, his hands behind his back like an evil villain. And he just walks, like, a little bit there, and then we cut to, like, just being outside. Okay. Well, I did practice this a little bit. Fucking, why do I keep doing that? Why does my brain decide to I'm getting so annoyed at doing that. Alright, fuck it, we gotta go. We gotta go now. I gotta make use of this thing while I still have it. Alright, I only take 1 damage, good. Please don't disappear when I'm in the middle of a jump. Alright, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, we gotta go. Oh god. Oh god. God, I hate... Why do I do that? I keep thinking... L2 is the dodge... Is that, like, different on PS2? Am I, like, misremembering things? It's like, because I was gonna roll in there, but then I'm hitting L2 and it starts to fucking... I'm just getting so pissed at that, dude. I'm getting so pissed at myself for doing that. God damn it. Alright, alright, alright. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we'll do it again. It's not a big deal. Oh, god damn it. We're getting 5% in every time. I only need to do 20 times more of the effort than what I'm doing currently. And then I'll have it. Damn it. I'm too far out. There we go. Really? Come on now. I know I can make this. I've done this plenty of times. There we go.
Are worth a lot now. We might find a few hidden around, or get some doing difficult tasks. We'll be able to buy stuff with them.
Like,
Please tell me you remember how to roll.
I'm just gonna take my hand. Like, I'm gonna take all my fingers off the controller, except for like the one thumb I need to move the stick when I get to that point. Because obviously I can't be trusted to not fucking hit the L2 button for some reason. And like, it was funny the first time, but now it's actively actually pissing me off.
Break that crate.
But one thing we did learn though, we did learn that you do take less damage, which I knew anyway, but I didn't know if that counted for the tank as well. I didn't know, you know. So it's good that it counts for the tank as well. So I will be doing that later on when I get to that point. That's what I'll use that first one for.
Jack, do your stuff.
We're beginning our sweep.
Hopefully the button presses haven't been like too like. I've been changing how I've been holding the controller here and there, not realizing I forget that it like is probably getting picked up on the mic when I'm doing that.
Good job. The crate had a health pack inside. Pick it up. You'll want to keep healthy, Jack, or
So hopefully it hasn't been like too low. Alright, let me get behind this console here and then turn off all the alarms, and then we're good to go. Then we can just waltz out of here, no problem.
Surrender yourself. You are under arrest.
you can get a longer jump by rolling into it.
We have movement on level 1. There he is. Prisoner sighted. We got
What the hell? They're like shooting through the console. Weird.
prisoner on level 2.
If you jump and dive, you'll crash down to the ground hard enough to break lots of
Tell you what, I'm gonna become a
Break
master at
stuff
this
hard,
section here. Moment, like, if we keep having to do this.
Don't complain. I got Sewer Patrol next week. Give it up, outlaw.
Give it up, outlaw. I like the idea that they have to, like,
There's no escape.
like they sit there and like, oh, we're gonna guard the vent backwards for some reason. It's like if there's only one way to get the vent, like what? Are they expecting a prison break from like this section and they're gonna climb up the slide or some shit? Got some security issues in your prison there, Baron.
We're free, Jack. Thanks to me. Nice to breathe some fresh air, huh? We'll get that Baron Praxis guy, all right.
Alright. I do like how much he jumps around when you're doing that. Like a lot of momentum or a lot of movement as you're doing this shit. It's pretty good. I can't control it. Oh, I forgot I'm still upside down. Right. Can you?
The city map
All right.
is displayed in the lower right.
We'll try moving it to the other
Follow the
corner.
icons on the map to reach important destinations.
I'll put it back to like normal once if I die again here. But yeah, we'll be over here now. Let me move it up a bit higher. People aren't supposed to know that I don't have any feet or bottom half of my legs. There we go. It's supposed to be a mystery. Ooh.
Transportation system. You can hover in one
Maybe
of two
someday I'll
zones.
add the rest of the body. But it's not important, so I don't.
Switching hovers activate for traffic or ground obstacles.
Yeah, see, switching hover zones. So they're like, this is a no hover. Well, yeah, I guess if they're on foot talking about it, then yeah, this is a no hover zone. Makes sense. They mean like don't fly on the bottom section. That's how you become a master at Jak 2. You just constantly swap hover zones because you're too lazy to like wait behind anyone.
We're looking for a guy named Torn. Core sent us. Are you Torn?
Maybe this
How many
guy's a
references
mood
has Gypsy done? We're up to 13 now, but that's not counting specifically just today. Today is probably at least like 3 or 4. Also, howdy, Mary. Feetless, shake my head. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't fulfill the desires of chat. This isn't the Peach stream, unfortunately. It's a little bit classier. Oh no, I hit that guard. What a shame. That's a lot. That is a decent amount. Yeah, hello, Mary. It is I, Upside Down Gypsy. Johnny suggested I be upside down like a bat, and so we're doing that for a run here. Actually, I did it last run, but I was in the left corner instead.
Leaving city at your own risk.
So, well, we had like 4 deaths here, right? Like, in total? I don't mean like here specifically, I just mean like in the game. So far, not counting like all the ones where I was like testing shit. And clearly not actually trying a real attempt, because it was already destroyed. Like, I've died to that tank like 3 fucking times now. And I died here once. Let's see. Let's see if I can get to this section quick enough here. So, I'll start down here, I'll let them come to me. Are you fucking kidding? Get out of here. Okay, now if I can get to this quick enough. Damn it. I've seen it before where it knocks you on the ground. I don't know why it's not doing it anymore. Yeah, it should be 4. I'm gonna do it, man. Okay, that was a little sketchy. I kind of wish I didn't do that, but it worked out, so we're fine. But yeah, now I have a decent idea, though. It sucks that I hid that thing, that Dark Jack before, in like when I did it specifically. But now I have an idea of like I was able to make it through that whole beginning section and like halfway through, like, or we'll say like a quarter of the way through like the next section, which is that next section is where I want to use it, where all the turrets are. And so that lets me know that like if I wait to activate it until I get above that section, like right before I jump down into it, and then I'll easily be able to make that whole area without getting hit too much. And I should be able to jump on the box and get to like the swing. I actually don't know if Dark Jack can swing from like a thing, but I guess we'll find out. Say it, Daxter. Say the line. Say the line, Bart.
Let's go back to the city.
There it is. You son of a bitch. I hate when he says that. You want one really? It's like, so you do one later and you end up like up this way somewhere. And it's like, he'll say it immediately, and like, it's not a quick path to like get back down. And so like, he'll just spam that fucking line forever as you're trying to get back down from up here. Cause like, ideally you try to roll over, I guess, this way and try to go back that way, but like still, yeah. Very annoying. Oh, no. Alright, we're fine. I would not have made it if I would have kept trying to go for that jump, so I'm glad that I backed out.
I think we need to go back to the city, Jack.
Thanks, Daxter. Thanks for letting me know to go back to the city. Could never have figured it out on my own.
Entering Haven City.
Like, I don't know. Like, you know, it's like hand-holdy shit, and it's obviously these games are more for... I guess this game was more for teens, but like... What I would have preferred for that type of scenario is I would have preferred, like, a map marker just being, like, annoying in showing it rather than... Because for some reason, like, that section and the other section where you leave the city and such, they don't have, like, a mini-map marker for any of it. Or, like, even, like, a map where you open it up, I don't believe. Which is very odd to me. And that seems like the only reason as to why you would even need Daxter to be like, go back to the city, because otherwise you would just have a map marker telling you to go back. So I don't really know what the deal was with the choice with that, whether it was like some sort of limitation of like time, or like based on the game, or like what the hell, like I don't know. We need a compilation of every time I have to watch Daxter say, whoa! And it'll be like GD Gypsy stream, but 5% faster every time Daxter says woo. Like, all my permadeath runs like thrown in one compilation, and then it just gets 5% faster every time we get to that scene with Dexter and he says woo. I can't edit with the shit, so I'm not gonna make that, but that would be funny. Yeah, that is a skill I actually should learn, is like video editing. Like actual like I mean, I can do like basic shit like, you know, cropping and trimming and shit like that, but like I need to learn how to like actually do like actual video.
Leaving city safe zone.
Living city safe zone. It's not safe out here, guys. Be careful.
Yeah, those are metalheads.
Return to the water, you fool. You are no match for I. Okay, so again, I'm not really going to worry about going back that way. The only reason I did that last time is just for the fact that I missed that precursor orb, and so I was like, ah, screw it, I'll just do this in the meantime, because I didn't want to go all the way through. I think I'm gonna let the next cutscene actually play out, because I need to adjust some things here for a second. But I'll do it, I'll wait till like the cutscene actually comes up to do that. Not like I need to come down here and kill these things, but it's nice to do it just because I get the Dark Eco sooner. Like, the sooner I have Dark Jack available to me, the better, I feel like. You know, I think about it, you know that Oracle I go in... Well, actually, I don't know. Because they tell you to... Because, like, if you don't have a full Dark Jack, the Oracle will give you a full Dark Jack so you can do the ability. But they want you to do those abilities to, like, so you can test them out, but then, yeah, it just drains you every time. So really, I guess I don't really need to be going out and doing that. And actually, it might be more beneficial to me. It depends on how the mission structure is, because I'm thinking, like, okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to be using Dark Jack for that tank section. Just to, like, lower the amount of damage I can take overall. Because it's going to be way less frustrating to do that than it will be to, like, sit there and try to, you know, make sure I, like, perfect the fucking run. Or, like, whatever. But then maybe I should save the Oracle, because if the Oracle fills you back up, I can use the Dark Jack there and then do the whole tank thing. And then I can go and... you know, go back to the Oracle and fill it back up after it's been drained. That seems like probably a smarter idea. I don't immediately remember what the next section is after this, mission-wise. It might be the one where I get the red pass, like, you know, the red part of the city. Where I do the delivery for crew. I believe that's what's next, but there might be like a mission in between, but I'm pretty damn sure that's what's next after that. Because we come back and then we go like, oh yeah, there's a crazy thing though. There was a group of Crimson Guards giving eco to metalheads, and then, you know, Horn's like, oh shit, the leader's gonna want to hear about that. And then, I don't know, I'm pretty sure that's when the delivery mission shows up. Which we don't need it for that, but like, there is a sewer mission like shortly after that we would want. There's like a section in the sewers that I am gonna want the fucking Dark Jack for, so that'd be useful for that. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna let this cutscene play out real quick. I'll be back.
Allow me.
There we go. If anyone's wondering what I was doing, I was just moving around a couple things, because, like, the way I was sitting was fucking horrible, and just had sitting, like, crisscross forever. My knees were starting to, like, gotta stretch my legs out a bit. Oh, I had the volume turned down, but there we go. Alright, hopefully the volume is back up to where it should be.
Don't say it.
Um,
Don't even chuckle. Next
if
time,
there's any volume issues,
you
let me know,
won't
but
have
I
balance.
think it should be fine. I mean, it is a bit louder, but, like, I want it to be clear and louder. As long as it's not, like, too crazy over the top. Hey, Jack, I think we should go back to the city. You ever think about that, Jack? The city, going back to it? That's a thing you could do. Jack? Jack? You know, there is an area for, like, this area is used in, like, one pain in the ass mission, but I am pretty good at that mission, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. That said, though, I might just keep Guard Jack for when I do that mission, because there's a super easy way to, like, cheese that mission in the game with Dark Jack. And so, you know, like, that would probably be the best way to go about it to avoid getting hit at all. Because, like, whatever. Worst case, I could always, like, leave the city and come back and, like, you know, fight enemies in the sewers, or, like, outside the city walls or whatever, get a little bit dark eco and rinse repeat until I have enough. Obviously in the beginning here that's not really as much of a thing you can do, but like I should be able to do that now that those two areas are opened up. Obviously the sewers are not opened up yet, but yeah, whatever. Fucking why would oh my god, John, why do you do things? Why do you do things you know will hurt you on the inside, your soul, your brain, your heart, everything, every part of your being? I don't even know if I believe in soul, but you know, it's like you're hurting it. If it exists, you're hurting it. I'll tell you what. It's definitely a visceral thing that I'm hurting myself. Oh, dude, I love when these spawn in. I love when the guard cruisers spawn in for this thing, because you can actually you can shoot with the guard cruiser thing. So it's so cool when it spawns in as a side thing. I like that Dexter was looking behind him there in that mission. It makes it seem like that we were looking behind us because we had a bunch of guards chasing us. Obviously, that's not the case. He was just looking around like, oh, this place is kind of dingy or whatever. But definitely made it look like it was matching. I could go back to the right there and try to do that mission. Unfortunately, when you have the Crimson Guards chasing you, you can't do those little side missions. Yeah, there's no point in me really even going back and doing it, because if I fail this, then that's just gonna be a wasted time. I'll do it next time I go back that way, though. Okay, no L2. Don't hit L2. Just that's all you got. L1. L1. Alright. Okay, good job, buddy. You did it. You did the bare fucking minimum. Okay, good. Good shit. Good shit. You're not failing anything yet. Oh, you gotta... Oh, shit. Oh, no. You gotta hold it down for a bit, I guess, because it's not letting me do it. Okay, well, you know what? We don't need Dark Jack, then. I guess I used, like... Okay, wow. You know, apparently we didn't need Dark Jack. I kept trying to use it, but you have to hold it down for, like, a little bit longer. You can't just, like, tap it. And I almost was about to get ran over, so I wasn't gonna do it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, the camera shifted. Alright, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. Not a problem. I thought the camera was going to keep me over here, so like when I walked forward, I was going to be able to walk where I wanted to. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. God damn it, that's loud. I need to change the volume on that. Holy shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Damn it. Can you, like, fuck off for a second, tank? That'd be great, buddy. Like, I would have had a much better rhythm going through this whole section here. Without this tank being, like, up my ass. If I wouldn't have fell back down earlier. Okay, whatever. You know what? Not a big deal. We're full health. Not a big deal here. Even if we weren't, we would have been able to heal back.
Arrest them underground scum
Dude, my controller's still vibrating from earlier.
Someone
Oh,
now.
never mind. It's supposed to. Never mind. We're fine. It's not any longer. A winner. I'm pretty sure I've died here before, not like during a permadeath run, but just of any of like the random runs I've ever done in this video game before. But I'm pretty sure I've died like during one of those parts there, like getting shot in midair. What the hell? I'm hoping he doesn't shoot me, is what I'm hoping. Alright, never mind. Fucking damn it, dude. Alright, we're fine, we're down like 1 health, or, you know, 2 of the 8 health, so like we're down that much, which is not ideal, but, you know, we'll be able to pull it out. This might be health right here, which would be nice. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Alright, we're good, we're back to full health. We're doing pretty good in this area. I mean, a couple missteps here or there, but, you know, still pretty well primed to do this last section. This is a new cutscene, so from here on, I'm gonna let the cutscenes play, unless,
We
you
need
know.
just to get through city checkpoints.
If I die and then we have to redo this shit, then I won't. So yeah, this is the Crimson Guard. Oh, look at that. That's one of those texture pop. That wasn't supposed to happen there in that corner. Where the metalhead was standing there and like it just went black. That's one of those
Metalheads in the city?
fun little texture
Why are the
bugs that
guards giving
happen
them eco?
with this port. Because to be honest, the port of Jack 2 specifically to the PS4 version is not great.
That must be the ammo when Mistletoe told us to blow up.
Yeah, so we got the red security pass. Come on, start shooting through it. I know you can do it. There we go.
Warning, missile cooling systems damaged.
Oh, fuck, he actually hit me. Wow, what a bastard.
Emergency overrides initiated. Missile systems
Okay, well, before he murders... Oh, no, shit.
not responding.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Don't do that anymore. Alright, cool. I wanted to heal real quick just so I was back up to full health.
Warhead detonation imminent. Evacuating room.
Oh, don't, dude. Don't shoot me on the way out, you asshole. How dare you? What gives you the right? Alright, so we beat the tank section. Cool, we're finally in uncharted territory. I mean, not really, because this is Jack and Daxter, not Uncharted. No, but
This place
fun
has too
times.
much excitement. We need to move back to the country.
I bet people look at this and they're like, "Why the fuck are you up in that corner?" Imagine this is. I almost hope this isn't the run, just because like I don't want to be stuck in the corner the entire time. You know, how about this? I have an idea. Because I have now passed up. I'm gonna swap myself back around. Just because of the fact that like, damn it, I gotta reset everything. Hold on. Why did I ruin what I've done here? God, why won't this bastard flip over, dude? Technology sometimes is a cruel mistress. Alright, brain. There we go. We did it. Alright, transition, we're fine. Back. Yeah, welcome back, Mary. We beat the mission that we have died at like 3 times now, so we're good. We now get to continue onward with the game to new content that I might immediately fail at, because to be honest, this next one's... There's a lot of missions in this game that are just like, oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. At least in terms of like the aspect of like trying to do it in one go. God, I love that emote, dude. Good old happy. Oh, and I can still do that because I took that off a screenshot. What was that, 4? That should be 4. There we go. I really should go back through and resize some of those. You can tell what emotes were actually done professionally for the most part and which ones weren't, because like the size of like the angry one, the happy one, and the smug one, they're all completely different sizes because I did it personally, and I'm not any sort of artist whatsoever. I just took screenshots of like the PNG tuber models, facial expressions on some of them. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that cutscene. Damn it. force I have it. Anyway, yeah, this is definitely the delivery mission. And it's on one of these. If this thing breaks at all, then we fail. And yeah, I would count that as like a loss on the run. Because of the fact that like you only have one package you're delivering to him. It's not like you go back to Torn and be like, hey, can you like give us another super secret package? Oh, I think, yeah, you want to stay up top for this because there's a whole barricade. You can see all the red dots on the minimap there as we get closer to this. But like those are all on the fucking bottom section, and so it's just like a cavalcade of pain in the ass if you go do it there. Okay. Once we pass this little area, it's all bets off. Alright, here we go. Damn it. Okay, I didn't mean to fall off the thing, but to be fair, I only needed to be up there. Like, needed to be up there for, like, passing that one fucking area. We're back to right side up, Gypsy? Hell yeah. I probably shouldn't be reading that while I'm, like, doing a dangerous mission, but it's fine. I'm sure that won't be an issue later. Nice. And yeah, then there's another blockade up here. We're actually doing pretty well here, and now we're in the area where it's like pretty much like super open up, and so we shouldn't run into any more like major issues. I will probably take a couple more shots from enemies, but not a big deal. As long as I stay underneath here, like I should have no problem, because even though some of the guard vehicles might come over this area and try to shoot at me, like far less of an issue being on the open water. A lot less traffic, like foot traffic and actual traffic. And the guards can't shoot me from the water, like these ones can't. I love how they force you to jump off like that, and like it almost made that blow up.
Don't forget to everything's cool. Nobody panic. Hey, big guy.
Welcome to crew, Skinny Leg
Your
McGee.
crew? Well, we shook the heat, and your shipment's in primo condition.
That's good, eh? Because a cargo of rare eco ore is worth more than 10 of your lives.
See, you think that now, but Jack is a force to be reckoned with. He is worth so many eco ores, you wouldn't believe it.
The underground will take anyone with a pulse these days. And what we have here, the Shadow's mascot of the month. Ooh, soft. Zig, this fur would go well with my silk suits, eh?
Listen,
Crew, you better not skin me,
anyone
alright?
can see that
I
you,
enjoy my
and
fur.
I have
Please
no
leave my fur
use
alone.
in his bird.
Especially my chest
We're both
fluff I have.
players, right? We're both looking for a piece of the action, right? I think we can do business, right?
We did you a favor. Now it's your turn. Why is the Baron giving eco to metalheads?
Questions like that could get a person killed, eh? Zig, Pierre Capitan here and his friend, Bonus. If you want to see what that baby can do, try the gun.
Hell yeah, we're on to the gun
Show me some
course.
skill with that hardware, and I'll hire you for a job or two.
There's a very real possibility that, like, one of these runs will end up with me, even if it's not today specifically, but one of these runs will end up with me having to... Oh, what the hell? Did the game kind of look like... Yeah, it, like, glitched a bunch of blue shit. As I was just walking there, like, it glitched a bunch of weird, like, blue shit on the screen. Just for a second. I'm running into more visual glitches on this run than I have in past runs on Jack 2 on PS4, which is weird. I hope we get, I hope we run into the one issue that I had last time. Yeah, see, it's happening there. It's like these things. It's like the blue on these things is... Yeah, it's all glitching the fuck out.
Suspect's description.
I get it to... I'm trying to see if I can get it to, like, the exact spot where it'll stay on the screen. Why do I want to add a random command and it doesn't feel essential? I mean, to be fair, Johnny just added a command that, like, added here. Actually, well, Johnny, if you're, yeah, Johnny added that command. Spent 2,000. They don't have to be essential commands. I mean, as long as they're not commands that are going to get me like banned on Twitch, you know, like that's like my only bar of. That's my only bar of like barrier of entry. Otherwise, yeah, make whatever command you want. I don't give a shit.
Easy, huh? Now take the weapon back out. Good. You can find red ammo inside Crimson Guard crates. Shoot the crates. Great. Now you're ready. You want to try the scattergun?
Want to try the scattergun course? And the answer is yes, yes I do. Now, if I were to fail a scattergun course, I don't really care. That's definitely not a story thing, because you just go through over and over again and do these. Also, losers are the only ones that would use use the scattergun in terms of actually shooting it. For the entire time. Most of the time, you don't actually use it. You just break shit. Oh wow, you know, good thing that range isn't higher, because that would have just murdered that kid right there. There's like 2 people here that probably should have died. Like 2 of the civilians that probably should have died there that absolutely did not die. Yeah, that kid just died. Oh well, whatever. I think I just heard a cat outside, which is weird. I didn't know that one of the neighbors had a cat. Hey, Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Fucking damn it, why? Why, John? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to yourself? Damn it. So easy. So easy to avoid that. You asshole. Oh, jeez, we're not gonna get silver, dude. We're only gonna get fucking bronze. Oh my god, we pulled silver right out of our ass at the last second. Alright. Well, time for the lovely silver emote. Even though it's not a trophy. I already have all the trophies. Johnny is half cat. Yeah, he's a cool cat. You know what? I think we're good. We don't need to try for the course. Well, you know what? We'll do one more attempt to try to see if we can go for gold here. Now that, because I didn't remember exactly. Like, I have a pretty good idea where some of the shit spawns in, but like, you know, fucking, god damn it, that's loud. You know, I gotta turn down the PC because that's like fucking ridiculously loud. When, all right, we're good. All right, it's like instead of 40 volume, now it's 20. It scares the shit out of me. That's a classic thing to do, is the spin and then shoot. Fucking goddamn it. Fucking get out of here, you stupid civilians. You assholes. Fucking goddamn it. You know what? Alright, you know what? Mulligan. Mulligan.
Care to try for the course rating?
Alright, try again. Sometimes when you spin, though, like where you end up shooting outside of the spin, changes, like as you're spinning, so it kind of like fucks it a little bit. God damn it. Dude, I'm just like, absolutely fucking, I'm throwing so hard right now. God damn it. The only reason I even wanted to do this to gold is because I want the fucking precursor orbs, because that might come in handy later. I'm just throwing it so hard. One last actual attempt here. Make Gypsy upside down for half
Care
an
to
hour.
try for the course record?
Um, you want that as a command or a, well, first of all, half an hour is a lot, but do you want that like that sounds more like a point redeem like type of thing. Well, which I don't mind making that a point redeem. Uh, yeah, because if it's a what's the oh whatever I'll say it in a second because I'm like trying to fucking focus on this at the same time. I'm using all two of my brain cells here. Like, there we go. I saved you, kid. Don't worry about it. Damn it. I think there is a precursor orb up there, like sorry, like a secret thing you can unlock that increases the fucking either that or like one of the things you get later from crew that like increases like the range on it. And there's definitely one that increases rate of fire. I know that, and so I might wait till that. I might be going too far forward because there's some shit that spawns in later on that I might be missing because I'm doing this. Ah, damn it. I'm definitely doing better here than I was previously. Yeah, I have way more points here than I did before. Well, I have like 1,200 more points than I did before. This still won't be enough to clear it though. Damn it. Like even if I would have hit that last one, it wouldn't have been enough. But whatever, good enough for me for now. A temporary command for today after target practice. Um, okay. I could do that. Sure. Do. We're just gonna call it upside down. Okay, response. Sure. Alright. So it should be up, then that's just, you just say upside down. All one word, because it's a command, so. Yeah, okay, so these vents are like completely fucking bugged then on this on this port. It's not like that in the original PS2 one. I like that idea though. I mean, I'll leave it as command for today, but I like that idea. I'm probably gonna add it as like a channel point redeem for less points, but also less time. Like, um, but for today, I'll leave it as like a command in half an hour, because why not?
Shooting Jack. Ever thought about being a wastelander? Hmm?
Can't say that I have.
Wastelanders find items from the outside the city walls, eh? Any artifact or weapon worth
Yeah, I
having
wonder when we
comes
eventually
from
kill this
my
fat fuck later.
hands. Work
Um,
for me and I'll
I
throw
wonder
some of
how the
sweeter
Wastelanders feel
items
about
your
that, because
way.
this guy like pays
Kill metalheads?
quite
Get
a bit when it
toys?
comes to like
Sounds
doing
good to
like
me.
dirty deeds.
Slow down, Jack and a
And
fat man.
Wastelanders are
You
no
two
fucking
had better run
strangers to
that
dirty
by me
deeds.
again, because there's no way I'm going outside the city to face more metalheads.
Sig will show you the ropes.
Narrator
So you
Update
wanna be
here. He is in
wasteland,
fact
huh,
going
doughboys?
outside
Well, we'll
to
see what
the
you're
city
made of
walls
when
to
we get
face
out
more
of here.
metalheads.
Crew wants some new trophies to put butts in chairs at the Hip Hog, so I'm gonna bag him 5 nasty metalheads at the pumping station. Don't wet your fur, Chili Pepper, because we're rolling with the Peacemaker.
The motherfucking
I
Peacemaker.
need one of those. Where'd you get it?
Don't ask. Zeke needs someone to watch his back while he tracks the metalheads, eh?
We'll meet at the pumping
Ugh.
station. Listen, Cherry.
Did you actually want to use
Don't
the
you
command,
leave me
Mary, or did
dangling in
you
the
just want me
window.
to add it?
Let's do it.
No, 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 no. So a command is different from point redeem. So if you're thinking of like the where you use those like orb things to redeem like the same thing you did to redeem that, that's different from a command. Yeah, yeah. See that the command is that, whereas like a channel point redeem is something different. That's where you spend the points from watching. Whereas a command you can just do anytime you're in the chat. Unless I set it to like only me use it or something, but I usually don't do I don't do that with commands really.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
I like the colors in this game too more, like mentioning between Jack 2 and Jack 3. I like the colors in Jack 2 more. Also, if anyone saw that super like slick thing I just did right there, there's a guard above in a vehicle and then a guard below. So if you tap the button quick enough, you can like stay in that in between section. I was able to, even though I crashed into a wall like right after I did that, like I was able to avoid hitting both of them. Sometimes you gotta do that sort of thing, and sometimes you gotta crash into a wall for no reason. I've never been a good driver. Oh, you know, I'm in the wrong area completely. I've never been a good driver in video games. I'm usually a pretty good pilot, but like, I don't know. Like when I'm in the open areas where I don't have to worry about crashing into shit as much, like, or like there's less traffic, there's, you know, more like freedom, like not as restricted in movement, then yeah, I can do that, but like, fucking, wow. Holy shit. It's getting wild up in here. But yeah, I don't know, driving, like, not my deal, especially on bikes. Like, I'm really bad about driving on bikes, but I always choose to drive on bikes because there's way more, like, again, like I just mentioned, freedom of movement. Same reason why in this game I like to ride on the smaller hover stuff. Oh yeah, okay, you actually use that update on brain. I forgot that I saw you use it, but then my brain didn't register. Oh yeah, you actually have to do a thing to make that work. Alright, I guess we're back in the corner now. Lads, let's do it. There we go.
The area's secure.
I really should ditch this vehicle, because this is just a recipe for disaster to keep this going, but whatever. Oh, hold on a second. Hold the phone. Now, see, now we got a new area, and I know exactly where this one is. Alright, here we go.
This is Torn, a good underground agent.
This is Torn. Find a hidden precursor orb, please.
Proceeding as
And that we will. Fucking, why would you hit that button? God damn it, John. What? Just hit L1. They're not the same button. God damn it. I hate that. I hate that I keep doing that. I've done that like 3 times now this game, like, or the stream. Son of a bitch. Please, do I get to keep my stuff? Do I get to keep my Dark Jack because I restarted it before it ran out? No, I don't. I lost it. God damn it. That really blows. That really blows because I actually need it for this next mission, I think. There's like a certain part where I'm going to want to use it. Okay, we got it. We almost didn't get it, but we got it. I don't know why my brain, like, just hits L2. Like, it's like... It's just like my brain, you know, it's like that big, like, button that's like, don't press this button, and then, like, you know, like a sitcom thing, and then, like, the person presses the button. And it's like, I don't know why, like, my brain is just like, hit it. And I hit it, and, like, I'm not even thinking about it. I keep forgetting it fucking has Dark Jack on it. It's starting to piss me off. We already did this one plenty of times, but now we gotta do it again, because, of course, we've reset since then. Which means we don't actually have the precursor orbs from this. Yippee. Ross says Gypsy. Yeah. Well, Rar is well, I love you and dinosaur, so yeah, I mean, I love myself for sure. Um, I guess you can extrapolate that to furries, because a lot of furries will use that, like Rar, XD, you know, ooh shit, oh whoa. Oh, that's you know that's another fucking redeem I should add. Like, hey, make me say something, and I'll say some random fucking line or some cringy shit that you want me to say, as long as it won't get me banned off Twitch. That would be fun. I'll have to add that later. Get out of my way, sir. My vehicle doesn't have enough health for you to be playing that. You know, actually, you know what? I got all my health back from failing that mission and restarting it. So that might actually be a way for me to like cheese getting my health back on some of these. If I leave one on the map that I just don't ever do, even though I know how to do it, that might be a way to get some heals back. Like in certain type things. I could just sit still and let the timer run out. Yo, we found a cheese method, and it's only like, especially when it comes to the ones where you have to find the cursor orb, it doesn't really make sense to be like, oh, you failed it. It's not like any enemies coming over to pick it up and it's never gonna be there again. So like, it's not like you died or anything. So like, there's no point. Oh wait, no, 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 I don't want to go there. Nope. Get me out of here. Oh, damn it. Damn it. No, I don't want to do this. Not yet. We gotta go back. I forgot to, there's one thing I forgot to do here. We need to hit the Oracle up and get some Dark Jack. Because I'm gonna want Dark Jack for there's that area on the beach. I don't need it, but like I'd rather have it. Because clearing that whole area in one go would be way more useful to me otherwise. Alright. Alright, greetings, Great Warrior. Thanks for the Dark Jack. See you later. No, don't want to steal that. That's going to cause the police to chase me. That's not good. Did you enjoy the Cozy Grove trailer when you watched it? Oh boy. I sure did not watch it. Sorry, I'll watch it. I'll watch it afterwards. Actually, you know what, Mary? How about this? Mary, you send the link in Ryudas's Discord, like to the trailer and in the video game section, like add me and I'll watch it. Because otherwise I'm gonna keep forgetting to do it. But if you add me on Discord, I'll actually remember to do it. Sorry. I know I said I was gonna do it, and I just completely fucking forgot.
Hello, cherries. Ready to hunt a few metalheads? Follow me, stick close, and watch.
He calls you cherries a lot, and I never really get why, but I don't mind it.
Here comes trouble.
So he doesn't take damage from you shooting the scatter gun towards him, but he will take damage if you do the melee attack near him.
Get behind me while I toast that tank.
Okay. Okay, I'll send it to your DMs. I can be confused why I send it there. I mean, it is a video game thing, so it would make sense. But yeah, fair enough. A DM works too. We're gonna swap back to Open Eyes. Open Eyes, Jack. Get back, you fool. Oh, I gotta bring the bridge down. No need for me to be wasting my time here.
Did you miss me? Let's get across the bridge before they
A large part of this area being annoying isn't even necessarily your own health. It's like saving the health of Sig here, which is like such a pain in the ass. A lot of times I would do that in the past, where I would just go and like do the do like the punching and the spinning, but the problem is that runs a huge risk of hitting Sig.
That's one fried metalhead. Let's get to the next target.
Okay, here's...
Metalheads, shoot first,
like, I just don't have the patience to sit there and like worry about like, oh god, I'm gonna get hit here. You know, it's like whatever.
Cover me.
Sense? Oh yeah, okay, cool, cool.
Boom, baby. One less metalhead to think about.
Alright, please tell me the health... Oh, the health thing disappeared. Fuck. You asshole. I wonder if he keeps going, like, I wonder how far he keeps going if you don't, like, keep running with him. Because I wouldn't have minded, like, running back and grabbing the fucking ammo box, like, further back. Oh, fuck, sorry, Sig, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the bridge down, shut up. I know. Ah, he took damage. Damn it. I don't know which one of these boxes is ammo, which one's health, and which one's Dark Eco, so I'm just gonna wait till I start running out of ammo, and then I'll hit them. Because once we get past this point, there's really not much of a point in me waiting for hitting the boxes, because they're just gonna disappear if I do that. A large part of this is knowing where they're gonna spawn in at, too, to be fair. Like, it's not too hard to just sit there and, like, shoot at the 2 spawn points that they come in at. Which makes this mission way easier than it would have been for little kid me who didn't know how to look out for that. Unfortunately, no Dark Eco in there, but that's fair, I guess.
Gotta thread the needle this time.
Damn it, can you, like, not... Can you not do that, Sig? Because I'm trying to collect the skull gems, you asshole. Another thing that kind of sucks here, and little kid me had problems here specifically because I would stop and try to grab all the Dark Eco and stuff, right? And like, I need to not do that. What I need to do instead is just sit there and kill him. Because every time he gets interrupted with his charging, he has to start all the way from the beginning. Which is obviously a quick way for him to lose all of his health. So here's a part that's going to be annoying because his gun's going to get jammed up here. It's always scripted that his gun gets jammed on this one part. He'll get a couple shots in, then the gun jams.
Get him while I fix my gun.
Yeah, we're fine. There was a little bit of a health issue there, but we're fine. This is the last one, so actually this is way easier than I thought it would be. I think it really does just come down to like being able to recognize, like, little kid me didn't really pay attention to the fact that they always spawn in the same like couple of points, and he was way too worried about trying to pick up Dark Eco. But once you get past that, it's like super simple here. There, mission done. Easy.
Boom! Home team 5, metalheads nothing. That was the last one. Tell crew we got them all cooked and canned. I'm gonna clean Peacemaker and pick up the trophies. You did good, rookie.
Thank you for telling me I did good. Now you can mess with Sig here by just, like if I were to sit here and keep hitting him, he will attack you back, and he's pretty good about hitting you too. Like even if you try to get away, like he'll just shoot your ass. GG, hell yeah. So within the next hour, hour and a half or whatever, I'm going to be taking a break to grab some food. But say if like in a half an hour or something I end up losing the run here, then I'll just call it. Well, actually, anytime between like now and like, yeah, the amount of time I just said, about hour and a half. If I end up losing the run in between that time, I'll just call it for now. But after I'm done eating and like, I'm gonna watch a couple episodes of some anime. I'm gonna catch up on. I've been trying to catch up on JoJo because I found out it's on Netflix, and I just always kept putting it off, and then I finally started watching it. I'm finally up to part 4, like a little bit past halfway in. So. And Netflix has up to part 5. I don't know if there's a part 6 out yet or not. I know there's a new part coming out soon, but it's not quite out. But I don't know what part that actually is. But yeah, I wouldn't mind watching an episode or two of that. Maybe watching another stream, just that might be running or might not. Depends. We'll see. Now I could go to that Oracle and grab like a more Dark Jack, but if you look at my meter for Dark Jack, it is pretty much fucking full. So it doesn't. Actually, you know what? Ah, damn it! No, I have to. I have to go and grab that. I would rather not do that, but I need that power up. The one power up I don't really mind too much. Like the next one, because it's mostly the same skill. Like, I mean, you do like a punch and then a jump, and then like it spins you up in the air and you kill a bunch of shit, which is nice. But like Dark Bomb, the one where you just jump up and then hit square to like it's like a power move, like you just smash your fist on the ground pretty much. That one does pretty much the same thing. Like there might be more range on the fucking the twist attack one, but I don't know. Not enough for me to really care as much, but I at least need this one because I need like the basic shit. What am I doing? It's right. I gotta go right. I was too busy, like, because I was watching like obviously the cars to make sure I'm not crashing into them, that I wasn't looking at the minimap at all. Oh boy, ready for the vague part of the story here? That pretty much just tells you, like, hey, you need to kill metalheads. And now I gave you dark power because you killed metalheads. Okay, dark bomb. I'm not going to do that because it's going to drain it. Actually, you know what? No, I can do it here. It's actually not too bad. Because he won't let me leave until I do it. But yeah, I get to keep the amount I had. Cool. So actually, yeah, it was a good thing I came back here because, like, that motherfucker doesn't even refill you anyway. So it would have been pointless for me to wait on that. So I guess he doesn't refill you on the other ones. I guess he only just refills you on that first one. Actually, no, that's not true. He probably refills you on... There's like an invincibility one that you get like way later. He probably refills you on that. And there's one right before that that he might refill you on as well. You catch up on The Last of Us? Yeah, I need to watch that shit. The problem is I don't have HBO. But yeah, I was thinking about starting a free trial of HBO once the series is actually done. Because I would binge that series in a heartbeat. At first, I was like, yeah, I don't know, The Last of Us really doesn't... I feel like it doesn't really need to be a TV show, like what the fuck ever, like the game does it just fine, but yeah, I've heard like nothing but good things about the show. And I've heard that it does the thing that like the show should do, like any good show of a video game should do, is it expands on the world. You know, focusing on certain areas of like scenes that otherwise it wouldn't be focused on. It's like, hell yeah, that's exactly what I want. Inject that into my veins, please. But yeah, obviously, because the game itself is like one of my favorite games of all time. More so the multiplayer than the story, but I mean the story's fucking great. But yeah, I put a lot of time into the multiplayer of Last of Us 1. And then 2 is like, I mean whatever, I mean 2 is like a better mechanically game, like, or yeah, mechanically it's like better in terms of gameplay and graphics and shit. But I feel like the story is kind of messy, especially near the midway point. And I think the endings could have been done better, but it is what it is. Like, it wasn't bad, it just like, it felt like it went on like way too long, and then stories thing that I won't spoil. That kind of just like, all of a sudden, like we just flip the script on it, and it's just like, it doesn't even, just a sudden change of heart shit. It's like, okay, yeah, right.
Curious why for the course
I was trying to break this to see if any one of these drops. So none of these drop health kits, even though my character is missing a little bit of health. Which, that's, like, quite a problem. That's a pretty damn big problem, actually. So that's... I don't know where the hell I'm gonna find health at. I guess I'm just gonna have to do that thing I mentioned before. I'm gonna have to use those, I'm gonna have to use those things to, like, refill my health. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. That might be too cheap to do, to be honest. Like, I mean, that does kind of feel like cheating in a sense, but because I mean, you probably could do the same thing if I hit like restart mission,
You boys are turning
but
out
like
to
that
be
would be
quite
lame
useful,
as fuck to
eh?
do. So yeah, you know, I'm not gonna do that.
And I have another task for you.
It's one thing if I fail the mission accidentally, but no, I'm not gonna fail them on purpose. Fuck that.
Installed security devices.
You know, because the whole point of me doing Jack 2, like I understand Jack 2 is hard, so you know, if I'm gonna lessen the difficulty through like doing some cheap shit, like no point.
So, who or what do we have to shake down, knock out, or blow up?
Well,
Who do I have to shake down, knock out, or blow up?
every sentry gun.
Who do I have to shake down, knock up, or blow out?
I'll give you a sweet weapon upgrade if you succeed.
Of course.
Dank, murky water.
Yeah, sewer level. I knew the sewer level was coming up.
At an oyster fest.
I wasn't sure. I kind of thought the sewer level came before the SIG thing, but I guess the timeline's messy in my head here. Although later on in the game, you can choose which missions you do first, because there'll be like a set of like 2 or 3 missions, and like you can do them, and then eventually you have to do all of them to like hit like a certain point in the story. But you can do them like in different orders if you wanted to. See, I would kneecap Crew, but the problem is like his kneecaps are so scrawny, they're not what's keeping him up anyway. He's floating in a thing, so like kneecapping him wouldn't actually change anything. Besides, it'd be kind of funny to watch him squirm in pain, I guess, because he's an asshole.
Continue to rule.
Yeah, but how long can that deal last?
Well, the Baron is running short on eco, eh? And the metalheads are short on patience. Baron Praxis needs this wall to keep in power. Otherwise, the city would put the true ruler on the throne. Wherever that little brat is.
Daxter and I will clear your sewers. And we haven't forgotten about that weapons upgrade.
You know, it's weird to hear him say Daxter and I, you know what I mean? Because, like, every time I think of Daxter, I either think of just Daxter by himself, or I think of Jack and Daxter. You know, Daxter and I just feels weird to say. And hear, mainly to hear. Which, I mean, obviously it makes sense. If he's talking about Daxter, he would be like Daxter and I, but... It's weird, right? I'm not used to it. Which is weird, because it's like, if you're, you know, if Batman were to be like Robin and I, like, that would make sense. Like, that would sound great. But, like, for some reason it doesn't work with Daxter. At least in my head. It just sounds weird. Or it doesn't work with Jack saying that about Daxter. It just seems weird. So anyway, the sewer level, this is an area where we would want Dark Jack full up, but the thing is we're so damn close to having him full, like it's already 3/4 of the way full. So by the time I actually need to use Dark Jack, I will have it ready. Jeez, you'd think there was like a damn blockade right there. What the hell was with all those guards there once? Well, luckily they weren't attacking me at least, so it's like whatever. But... Do I go back? Let me check something. I want to check the secrets here real quick. I don't know if any of these really matter too much. Yeah, we're definitely not turning on fuck it. Oh yeah, we could do big head mode and small head mode. I can't do it yet though because I don't have enough points. But yeah, let's do this thing here. What is it? Is it L1 to do the hop? Yeah, it's L1 to do the hop. All right, cool.
Recognize this place. Find it.
Damn it! I hate that I accidentally when I jumped off this fucking bike, it like it hit it, so it did like a weird flip thing. God, I'm trying to avoid hitting these assholes, but we'll see. Where the hell is it? I actually don't remember where this is. I really don't remember where this is. Oh no, this isn't the path at all. Where is it? Oh, is that that? That looks like the middle section actually. So it looks like I should have went. It's like up here somewhere. There it is. There it is. All right, we did it. We're fine. Get out of my way, sir. Oh, I didn't realize killing people like that started the. Well, you know, the Crimson Guards have never cared about civilians before, man. Like, why the hell are you worried about them now? Ah, I got fucking turrets. That's why I hate coming through these sections, because of those damn turrets. Alright, here we go. Not a big deal. Not a problem.
Opening outer shield.
Okay. I'm gonna save those boxes because one of those boxes are health and I don't know which one it is. But I'm gonna wait till I take 2 hits of damage. Okay, never mind. I guess we take 2 hits of damage immediately and I use it immediately. Great. Good start. Solid start. God damn it. I think these two are ammo boxes, these other two, but I'm gonna keep them just in case. Okay.
Shoot the gun, Jack!
That's one side of town. Keep looking.
Hey, Mary, you still here? Just curious, because, you know, I mean, I was kind of curious what you think about this game and, you know, fun times and... Oh, there we go, there's a... Alright. Fun little jump scare. Alright, that's the only reason I wanted. I just wanted to make sure you were for the jump scare. Hopefully it got you. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Okay. Watch out if you come up over here. The lights become... Oh, you know, it's not this one. It's the next one up. It didn't? Oh, yeah. You know, maybe if I had the volume turned up a bit more. Oh, well. We tried. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Okay. Here's where it's going to get a little sketchier. This turret's kind of a bitch, to be honest. As long as you do the timing on the jumps, you're fine. But of course, someone who hasn't played the game nearly as much wouldn't know like the timing as well and like the rhythm. Because I've done this so much that it's like it's all fucking pretty much stuck in my brain all the way through. Because that's Dark Eco. I kind of want to get, even though I'm only missing 1 bullet, I want to fill it back up since we're gonna be doing that shit anyway. So this next area is where I would use Dark Jack. Also, shout out to this platform about to fucking break here. Oh, there it is. Oh well. I was trying to roll onto it, but I guess it didn't work out like that. But yeah, as you can tell, there's a bunch here, and here we go. So of course, saved myself the trouble of even having to worry about fighting those fucking things in the first place. Because there's a decent chance I would have taken at least 2 hits of damage there, and while I could have healed one of them because there was a health box over there, like, you know, why even waste the time? Because there's nothing else immediately ahead of time here that I think I'm going to need that for. And so it was useful to use it for that. Ah, damn it. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I could get up the top there without having to jump on the first one, but I guess not. Wow, I can't believe that hit me. How dare you? How dare you think you're good enough to hit me? I guess the health thing's already disappeared, right? Yeah. Those really don't stay on the map too long. That's wild. Oh, okay, I guess I broke all those. I thought, for some reason, I thought I left maybe 1 box back there, but I guess I didn't. I left a bunch of boxes up top, but I can't get up top anymore, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Here's another fun example of... The turret can't even turn too much, so it's not like there's very little section you even have to do there anyway. Okay, here's where the lights go out. Ooh, spooky. And you just turn them back on, and then guess what? They go out again. Luckily, their skull gems are glowing, so it's pretty easy to see when they're coming up to you, so you don't have to waste your time fighting them, really. I mean, obviously you have to fight them, but like you don't have to, like... With the shotgun, it's pretty easy to keep them back. Spoopy, very spoopy. Oh, there we go. Mission complete, yay, we did it. I just want to double check something here real quick before we move on. Are there any crates down here? No, there's not. This is just in case you fell in the water down this way. You could have like came back up. And luckily that water down there doesn't hurt you. Oh man, my god, you hit me from that range. I specifically sat back like and waited because I was like, no, they're not going to be able to hit me. Absolutely was able to hit me. You motherfucker. Damn it. Alright, well, whatever. One bit of damage isn't going to be the end of the world. But, you know. I can't believe it, though. How dare they do that to me. We will be back in the sewer later, so I'm not really too worried about that shit, but... Okay, we got the ammo back. I am gonna run through the fucking sewer. Sewer, that's how you say the word. I'm gonna run through this again because there were boxes I left behind earlier, and might as well go and check them out. If I'm not mistaken, there's things that attack you in the water right here, or is that like... I think that's later on in this mission. Oh no, they're there. You bastard, how dare you sneak up on me? I even looked for you. Yeah, fun times. I think you might be able to kill them, potentially. Oh, is my stream dying or something? What the hell? Oh no, I just dropped a couple frames. Alright, not a big deal. There's like a stream thing where like on OBS they show like a color, so and it's mostly green because it's like, oh, it's good to go. But then occasionally it'll like change to yellow, which wasn't a big deal, but it changed to red, so I was like, ah, shit. When it changes to red, fucking get out of here, you loser. You don't even have a skull gem anymore. Actually, you know what? Never mind. He can stay there because he gave me Dark Eco, which is very useful. Okay, let me check here. Alright, we should be good to go. We're making pretty good progress here now. I kind of wish we wouldn't have been stuck on the fortress tank for fucking an hour. But, you know, it is what it is. To be fair, I do think that is one of the harder missions in the game. I don't think it's the hardest, but it's definitely one of the harder, especially for like the beginner missions. Like for the first act, I think it's, if it's not the hardest mission in the first act, it's like pretty well up there. Just because like the perspective is so weird when you're doing it, when you're trying to run away, and like because like those guns, those turret things have like obviously a line of sight, and it's kind of hard to like judge where you are on the plane to the line of sight. Like it's not completely difficult, but like when you're trying to do that and then avoid the tank fire as well. I would say like if you were trying to do like a no-hit run, like I don't take any damage, like I think that actually would make it like why it's kind of harder for that mission, especially like you have to avoid getting hit in certain places in the air because you're just gonna fall off and die. Even of course, even if you fall on a pipe that's like half an inch away from the platform you're just standing on, but of course that somehow kills you. Fun little detail for anyone that's never noticed before. When you use weapons on vehicles, Daxter is the one that holds the weapon. So like when you change to like a blaster or the shotgun or like the minigun or the Peacemaker, eventually when you get it, Daxter is always the one that holds it. Not like a super hidden secret, but you know, some people that play the game don't recognize it right away. Fun details you probably knew in Jak and Daxter. Number one.
Oh, great! We we do your dirty work in the sewers and come back smelling worse than a wet hip hog in a warm barn. This could have a serious impact on the lady factor.
No.
Good old Dexter.
I think it was my lunch, actually. Nice work in the sewers, eh? I guess you're looking for that weapon upgrade.
Completely like non-detailed, but I am kind of curious of the story of like Crew's Glass Eye, like how that one came about.
And it's yours.
Obviously, in the back you can tell he's like some sort of wrestler back in the day, as you can tell from up top there. Also, shout out to Hot Women. They're pretty cool. It's clothed, but that's some titty and ass right there. Oh, there's another one too. Definitely gives the vibe of like sleazy bar sort of situation, and all of his trophies of like all the metalheads he's had killed for him. I do wonder, like, do more of these get added after you do that one mission? Because I've never stopped to really think about that, to be honest. Oh my god, there's the lurker shark from Jak 1. How fun.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
Anyway. Oh, there's another one too. There's like a just hung up version. Those look smaller than the ones in the other game. I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah. GTA jacking. Let's go.
Suspect's description.
Down with the authorities. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that would actually like make him crash into water, but I guess I didn't hit him fast enough. If I hit him dead on, I probably would have got it. Alright, welcome to the best weapon in the game, the blaster. The sniper gun.
The blaster is a good all-around choice with a nice rate of fire. This weapon requires more aiming ability. You can switch weapon modes at any time. You can combo your attacks by kicking, then firing your weapon. Kick the first target, then shoot while kicking to automatically hit the second target. That's a Wastelander move.
Now, of course, that's one way you can apply that, where you do like the spin and then you shoot. But there's one way you apply that spin shoot that's like way more broken than everything else. You go up in the air and you spin it, and that's the fucking spin to win shit. Which is funny because I never used to do that as a kid, at least not like to that extent. But then, as I watch other people play the game for the first time, because like that's a lot of times like if I have like free time and I don't have anything else to watch, I'll watch other people play Jak and Daxter for the first time if I'm able to find people. And like people finding out the spin to, a lot of people seem to find out the spin to win. Sometimes because like chat tells them, and it's like okay, well, whatever. I'm doing this too slow. I need to pick this up. Oh my god, Brent, like, move the fucking cursor. What the hell? Damn it, I didn't mean to shoot that guy. Damn, like getting the timing on that sometimes is a pain in the ass. Oh no, I missed all the. Oh man, that was like that was a big payout there. The multitasking. That's fair. Oh, I could easily get gold on this. Absolutely. I'm having a way easier time doing this one than the shotgun one. And to be fair, I wasn't having like a super hard time with the shotgun one. It's just like trying to get like gold. It's kind of a, it's not really like difficult, but like I don't know. My brain was just like not doing it. Fuck, damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that guy. I was trying to roll back in time. Or, well, trying to punch back in time. I usually don't roll, because, like... Alright, whatever. That's good enough there.
Congratulations, you achieved the bronze record.
Oh, that was terrible. That was a bad run. Alright, we'll try one more. At the very least, we should be able to get silver, if nothing else. Now I have an idea, because it's like, you know, obviously I'm not going to base it on just my first run, because I'm trying to remember, like, a lot of it's memorizing where the hell this shit's going to spawn. Ah, damn it. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, a lot of it's speed too. If like I was able to get all three of those gold ones to spawn in, specifically because I like did it quicker, whereas last time only one of them spawned in. And getting the triples is like the huge deal, obviously point wise. Ah, fuck! I ran out of bullets. Damn, I did it again. It's that last little bit there. I gotta remember that. Obviously, I am talking a bit less during this section because I actually am trying to focus. Hopefully that's understandable. Yeah, we're gonna run out of ammo like before this last bit here again. I am doing better though. I got more points, so that's worthwhile. Fuck you, asshole! Damn it.
Congratulations, you achieved.
Oh my god, I almost lost. I almost lost those points because I went back down. There should be a way to look at the high score where I'm able to. There it is. Yeah, blaster. Okay, so I already hit silver, even though that thing said silver. I think because like I left the area, and so it counted as like a victory. But because I broke that one, it dropped me below it, but it didn't actually count as dropping me below it. It gave me the points for silver. So you know what? I'll take that as a win. Again, like I'm not trying to go for like, oh my god, we got 100% the game. I'm just trying to go for like basic bitch. Man, I don't like that these blue things completely like glitch the hell out, dude. It's like, it just doesn't look as good.
Winner.
Winner. I did win. I did in fact win. I won silver. Which, the obligatory silver emote. Hold on, let me pull that one out. It should be in my recently used, right? Or frequently used. There we go. Thank you, silver medal, or silver, whatever on shooting.
I have a proposition for you, Jack.
Is this the Kira race thing? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Errol is the undisputed
So he,
champion.
dipshit here is gonna give me a pass to like the green part of the city. Hey, there's that
Only
emote.
a fool would dare race against
Classic.
him, eh? And that's where you two come in. A client of mine is looking for a fast driver for her racing team.
Hi, ladies and
He's a
gents. Do you
security
too want to
pass
use
get you
bronze,
into the
silver, and
stadium
gold
setting.
emotes in my chat?
And
Well,
your
feel free to hit the
contract
follow
just
button.
a
It's
few
a
drivers
free. Those are
away.
3 free
I've
emotes,
already signed your name to
so
St.
you can join in for every time I get any
Mm.
sort of bronze, silver, or
We're the
gold
racers
thing in a
hereby
video
approve to
game,
accrue all proceeds
whether
from
it be
race winnings,
trophies
endorsements,
usually,
fees,
or
broadcast
whether it be
royalties,
high
syndication,
scores and shit,
residuals,
or
vehicle sponsorships, small appearance
it'll
fees,
be like, hey, you got
club
second place in a
assets,
race.
fast food tie-ins, use of likeness rights, talk show deals, clothing lines, all print rights, including book, novella, comic, pamphlet, ticket tape,
These
neon
are all the
sign, and
things we're
background
signing away to
performance
accrue,
ads.
by the way, about ourselves.
Toy rights, shoe lines, mood rings, game rights. Game rights? Vitamin
Also, shout out
endorsements,
to the
City Club
fourth
Got
wall
movie deals,
break
and of
of we're
course,
giving up our
all
game
death and
rights when we are a game.
dismemberment accident insurance claims.
We can work out the tiny details later. If you can get from here to
The only detail
racecourse
that's tiny
near
is
the
your
stadium
legs
in
there,
less
little
than
string bean.
3 minutes, my client said she would consider letting you drive for her team. Make me proud. Mm?
So if I fail this would count as a failure, for the fact that like I can't imagine you would get a do-over on this. It's like you have to get there in a certain amount of time. So these type of ones are gonna suck trying to do this. Also, shout out to, like, not only was that guard in my way right away, but there was a fucking vehicle in the way too when I tried to use the top section. I was like, oh, I'll just use the top section. If I'd realized that guard was gonna be like keep walking that way, I thought he'd kind of fuck off, and then I hit triangle, and my brain realized too late that no, actually, he's just gonna be in your way. So yeah, this could be a run ender right here. There's a couple of these races that are just gonna be like pretty fucking annoying. There's one against Errol that's like super duper annoying later on. Like the street one, which is weird because like the Errol street race I feel like is harder than the actual like the real race you end up doing afterwards. Just because there's like a lot more shit to run into on the like in the open area. And some of the areas are like way tighter. Ah, fucking god damn it. That is the last thing I need to happen right now. I can't, like, having the police on me is just gonna be a massive fucking pain in the ass in these areas. Don't tell me to get out of the vehicle. Please don't tell me to get out of the vehicle. Fucking turrets too, damn it. This is bad, this is bad. It's not terrible, but this is a bad situation to be in right now. They seem to be doing pretty well though. Now if this, I don't know if I have to keep this exact vehicle or not, so like, okay good, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We lost the heat. Fucking, god damn it, dude. Why? Why did you have to be right there at that moment, you fucking asshole? If you notice, I was trying to stay in the top section for that little bit there, because all those little dips you end up taking as you're driving on the bottom section, they can send your vehicle like upward and like fuck with the momentum of the vehicle, which is something I'm trying to avoid doing. It looks, I have plenty of time though. I have 50 seconds, and this last area is like super easy to get to, so I'm not really too worried. I can even drive slow here and make sure I make it, because it's just this area up to the left here, which is, I'm pretty much there. Over 30 seconds left to spare, so we're good.
Hello? Crew said
Oh
someone
boy,
was
so
looking
this is
for a
definitely
race
not
driver?
Kira from the first game.
Right now, you must be Crew's new errand boy. Look, I don't mean to be rude. You did get here fast, but I'm not interested in any new drivers right now, and I've got work to do.
I do like the idea that they don't, like, okay, she doesn't recognize Jack's voice, because Jack, winner, hell yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Listen, if you think you've got the guts to race in this town, try taking my prototype jet board out on the stadium course. Beat the stadium challenge, and maybe I'll consider you for my team.
Okay, the one thing as a kid I was never great at was the fucking doing the tricks and shit on the jet board. The best I think I was able to really do was like silver one time, which silver's pretty good, but like silver's not gold. So I have platinum in the game, but that's through like the precursor orb glitches, because I can't be fucked to like do it legit. Certain, like, especially these arena races, you know, class 1, class 2, and class 3 championship race shit, like no chance in hell was I able to like get the times on those to get gold. So absolutely use the cheat to get a bunch of precursor orb, which I won't be doing here because, like, I don't know, I feel like that's cheap. But for trophy hunting, absolutely. I'm willing to be cheap for trophy hunting.
Anytime, you can
Okay, yeah, jump, whatever.
You can get a higher jump by ducking before you jump. Jump and jump again a little after you've landed for an even bigger launch. Try getting up on that higher ledge with a boost jump. You can land
With a
on a
boost
ramp
jump.
and grind a boss and try
Alright, time to do a
grinding
sick
on that
grind.
ramp.
Oh, whoa, we're getting crazy up in here. Alright.
You can spin in the air, land a perfect 360 for a speed boost. You can do
There we go.
flips while you jump. You can also do tricks
It's
with
because I keep trying to
ramps.
do a long jump with it, which is what you'd probably want to do because it gives you more height. But yeah, you can.
Try to put a number of moves together to get points. Get enough points to win the challenge.
There we go. Yeah, see, you get like way more height if you start doing the like crazy trick shit. But yeah, we'll get this, I guess. Oh, fuck you, that ended the run. What are you talking about? Come on, jump up. Ah, fuck it, whatever. I'm terrible at this fucking shit, dude. I'm so bad. Oh, that's not too bad there. That little combo. The wombo combo I just did. Yeah, would you believe it? Not great at this. But, that said, I already hit the minimum I have to hit for this. Now if I sat here and like really grinded this out, because to be fair, I haven't touched the hoverboard like shit. Like in terms of like the trick shit in probably a couple of years, I guess. At least. Yeah, okay, well whatever. You know what? That's fine. Let's try to get up to 25,000, I guess. Okay, yeah, good enough for me. Not gonna get any precursor orbs off of that, but you know, it is what it is. Like I said, I mean, you know, as a kid, I've grinded enough to like where I've actually figured out how to do it enough to get silver, but yeah, I was never good enough to get the gold. Definitely not gonna be a Tony Hawk player anytime soon. That said, I mentioned it earlier. For PSP games, I did play Project 8. I got really good at Project 8. It's the only skating game I've ever been good. But not like God tier or anything, but you know, I was good on it for sure. Alright. I don't know if it's been half an hour yet or not for the upside down me, but in 9 minutes I'll flip it back right side. Because that'll be like the top of the hour. So that'll be good enough. Been a long time already. It's been a while. Anyway. Do I have to do a class? Do I have to do the championship race here?
We beat the stadium.
No, I think she tells me about Vin, I believe.
Listen, don't you have someone to collect money from?
Or no, no, not no. She didn't tell me about Vin. What the fuck does she do here?
You work for that slime ball crew. What's not to like?
Looks like
Is it maybe it's something with the
True, the
palace?
city champion gets to tour
I
the
believe,
palace.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Could you get me into the palace?
So I didn't keep a timer. I mean, I should have either.
Yeah, I'm a
Actually,
real
been an hour. All right. Well, you know what? Here, we'll flip it back over right
I'll
side
help
then.
you out if you stop bothering me. I saw an old maintenance elevator at the base of one of the palace support towers. That old lift might take you up to the palace if you can find a way to turn on the elevator's power.
Well, how about this? We're sideways now, right? That looks so stupid. All right, I'll flip it back the right way. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't mind actually this. Hold on, give me a second here. I actually like this. I'm gonna leave this for a little bit, see how I feel about it. Yeah, yeah, I don't have feet. Sorry. Diagonal gypsy. I like the little corner bit. Like, hey, how you doing? Looks like a weird like a YouTube video like where I pop in and I'm like, here, let me tell you about my weird fucking advertisement that's halfway a scam. Should do that as a redeem. It's like yeah, exactly. Yeah, Johnny gets it. Yeah, it's like a YouTube thumbnail. Here, I'll do the YouTube thumbnail face. Let me swap to it. There you go. There's the funny little YouTube thumbnail. What is this one? I believe. Is this the one where like the? Oh, I think this is the one where the precursor orb's like way off to like top left there. Oh no! What the fuck? Am I expected to do this on foot? Because I don't have the fucking. I clearly don't have the hoverboard to do this. Yeah, I guess they want me to do it on in these. Huh. This is another case where if I failed this, I wouldn't count this as a loss. Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to do that top one without. I mean, I guess technically I could do it on foot in the sense I could like do a long jump, or like if I do the crazy jump or whatever, I could probably do that. But whatever. There we go. Very, very high level maneuvers to be able to tap the R2 button multiple times to like keep yourself in kind of a middle plane of existence. Just to avoid like running into something crazy. Oh, don't. Oh, hey, guard. I wasn't trying to run you over, I swear. Scout's honor. And I'm being serious when I say Scout's honor, because like running him over would have been terrible for me. Yeah. I am kind of cutting this one close, I will say, but I should have no problem getting it. There we go. Alright, one more, and then avoid... Oh, fuck, I drove past it. I thought it was further up. No, we're fine. We got plenty of time. I don't even know what Torn's saying, because I have the TV turned down so much, it just sounds like his garbled, like... like I don't know why I made him sound like fucking, like really deep voice Batman there, but I did it, whatever. Ah, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Come on, Gypsy. You gotta not hit the police. Damn it, don't shoot me. Actually, I could just avoid this entirely if I went off to, like, the left side there to this, like, the ruined part of the city. Like, Dead City or whatever. Something like that. I don't know. It has a name, but, like, fuck if I remember. I remember it for its story significance. I don't remember the actual name, though. Old Haven, maybe? I don't fucking remember. Something. It's something. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely, like, since I've made it, like, a decent amount further into the game, I guess there's definitely something to be thinking about. Like, what are going to be the harder missions to do here?
That's not our problem.
It is our problem when the
Oh god, you know what's gonna be a pain in the ass mission? The Vin one where you have 2 minutes to drop a bunch of bombs and shit. That's gonna be a pain. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I'm really dreading that one, actually. The blast spot one is gonna be terrible. The one where they send a bunch of fucking like giant spider bombs to you and you have to destroy them.
Fair enough.
It's like they take a bunch of hits, you try not to die from them, and like there's a time limit because if you wait too long, they come back and they just destroy you, which is like super annoying. So that one's gonna be terrible. The one at the this it's not the strip mine. Actually, I think it might be the strip mine. There's like one where it's like on the rail shooter against a bunch of enemies. That one's super fucking annoying. Like really bad. There's one in like a certain lava area that seems like it's actually there's two different ones in the lava in different lava areas that are gonna be annoying, but one in particular is gonna be way more annoying than the other. What else? What else is gonna? There's like several other missions that my brain is trying to think of. Missions that I'm gonna be dreading. I guess to an extent, the second act boss fight might be annoying. The first act boss fight might be too. I mean, fuck, even the third to an extent, but like I think I'm gonna be fine for that one. I just need to make sure I come into the area with like you know, full set of ammo before I go and do like the final act area. Okay, so now we gotta go to the funny little strip mine here. Actually, no, this is the strip mine area, right? Brain? Yeah? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with the fact that he hit me there. I'm just gonna point that one out. I just want that one known on the record that I don't agree. Fucking damn it, dude. Alright, we're about 2 seconds away from doing fucking spin to win here if we keep running into shit like this. Yep, here we go. Alright. Are we good, or are they gonna keep spawning in? I love that, dude. If anyone doesn't know what clip that's, or what video that's from, that's a video called Super Mario Brothers Frustration. It's my follower emote, and I have like 2 sound alerts for it. I love that video. There's so many good quotes on that thing. It's like an old YouTube video of like a Super Mario Brothers 1 ROM hack. And like this Brooklyn guy just like tries to play it for like almost 25 minutes, and like he just has a bitch of a time doing it. Because it's a hard one, and it's just like his comment, the commentary on it's golden. Actually, it's funny because James Rolfe, the Angry Video Game Nerd, him and Mike McTay, another person that used to work at that channel, those two actually played Super Mario Bros. Frustration like years later, and like every single like major comment on it was like alluding to the fact of like the old playthrough of it, of the one where I took all those audio clips from. These little bastards, where they just circle around to attack you. Fucking scorpions. Ah, haha, you thought you'd get me. Not today, asshole. I'm just constantly moving because I don't know if they're still behind me or not. Luckily, these ones can't hit me from a distance, so I can just... I mean, none of these can, but like these guys are like particularly annoying, so... Okay, so there's a precursor orb here. There's another one somewhere else on the map, but I don't think I have access to really get it right now. At least not without like really risking dying, so I'm not gonna do it. I didn't think he'd fall over the edge on that hit. Hello? We still alive out here? Hey, what up, Peach? I almost got hit there. I just noticed at the corner of my eye trying to read that. Yeah, how you doing? So we have failed like 4 times tonight, but we are on attempt number 5 and it is looking pretty smooth, I'll tell you what. God, you know, the aiming is, like, not the best when it comes to this shit. Like, trying to hit this shit from a distance. Sometimes it really isn't. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait. And another one's gonna pop up here. Like, yeah, just, like, it doesn't... It, like, there's, like, an auto lock on, but it's, like, a soft lock on, and I don't know, it's, like, finicky. Fucking damn it. No, no, no. You are not gonna let me fail this. Not a chance. You will not treat me this way. Nope. I still have, I guess 2 more hits, technically. There we go. Alright, hey, Vin, we saved you.
Hey, are you Ben? We're here to help. Torn sent us.
Stay back.
Look, if we were here to kill you, you wouldn't be talking right now.
Oh, friendlies. Oh, thank goodness.
I love that's the way he sees friendlies. Like, look, if we were here to kill you, you'd be fucking dead, buddy. He's like, oh, okay, that makes you friendly. Like,
I'm beginning to
or that,
believe myself.
as if I didn't just, like,
You want me to
vaguely
stay here
kind of threaten his life.
But Daxter and I are
Like, yeah, you know, like, I'm pretty confident I'd be able to kill you, no problem, buddy. Okay.
Hey, I want to thank you guys for saving my butt out there at the strip mine.
I always found it
And
weird that,
thank
like,
you for being such a bad shot.
this one plays
I'm sorry
directly
about
after. This
that.
kind of feels like,
I'm a bit jumpy these days. Jumpy? We hadn't noticed.
I don't know, this feels like something that, like, would happen a little bit later. Like, hey, I wanted to thank you guys with a strip mine. Like, that makes it sound like, hey, I wasn't able to thank you earlier, but, like, it's like, if this thing literally happened fucking 10 seconds ago, then it just feels like weird wording for them.
Mining operations, and we're running out of eco. Eco power keeps the city shield walls up.
Buddy,
Well, we can all kiss our butts goodbye.
I've got
I'm being real with you, there is no way hell I'm going back out in the strip mine yet.
You've got to keep the shield walls up until the shadow figures out what to do. My readings show a drop in eco flow at the drill platform.
Oh, is this the drill Oh, God, is this the fucking...
Sucking away power.
Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that mission yet.
To go to the platform and destroy every metalhead egg you can find.
No way, because those stupid fucking things are there that I hate. There's a very particular type of metalhead that's there. No way in hell am I doing that mission next. Luckily, there's another mission on the board that we can do instead. Actually, it looks like there's 3. Oh, what the hell? My problem is I don't know which... You know what? I'm gonna look up a Jack 2 mission guide here real quick to see which of these missions. Yeah, missions, there we go. Alright, let's look at Jack 2 missions. It's like a tree of missions. Okay, so we're here. Protect Sig. Okay, there, Oracle. Okay, Jetboard Challenge. Okay, so now I can collect money for crew. That's what that one is, which I don't want to do because I don't have a lot of health. Destroy eggs at the drill platform. That one sounds like a giant fucking pain in the ass. Oh, wait, no, we're not to collect money for crew yet. Where the hell are we? Wait. It acts like we should be. Maybe this listing isn't correct here. Find pumping station patrol. You know, let's just do the torn one. Fuck it. I feel more comfortable trying to do that one at least. Plus, along the way, maybe I can like take a detour off into like the old version of the city and try to grab some sort of shit there. I don't have a lot of health like at all, and so I'd rather avoid doing like if that crew one is the one for the money, there's a decent chance I could end up like getting hit twice on that, which is super sketchy. And that Vin one, there's no chance in hell I'd survive that with just 2 hits. Like, just like, I mean, you know, maybe theoretically it's possible, but like, good fucking luck. And I'd rather not. I will say, like I said it before, though, like anywhere between like I'd say like now and a half an hour, I'm gonna like, you know, I might just grab a bite real quick and like instead of like make a whole big thing, and I might just like do a BRB screen for like 10-15 minutes. Because I can eat back in here. I can take breaks in between cutscenes and shit.
One of my old guard comrades was sent to the
Okay, so this is going back to the pumping station.
word from the patrol.
Okay, so, oh, this is the Ashland one. Okay, so this actually isn't too bad.
She may need some help.
Did you say she?
don't
Did you say
even
she?
think about it.
Women in
Stop
the
it.
armed
This is
services?
serious,
Whoa.
you moron.
Getting a little ahead of your time, aren't
That's
you there,
right.
Jack
Don't
2?
mess with the sugar.
This friend of mine has
Go
helped
for
people
it?
around
Thanks,
many
Mary.
times before. Go back to the pumping station and take a look
Yeah,
around.
women in the
Offer
army.
assistance if needed.
Equality, where we all
Now get your
equally get fucked.
squirrely ass
If I
out
happen
of
to be
here.
sent off to some country where we probably don't need to be in the first place. It's like, oh yeah, we totally need to be in all these countries.
I've got suspicious activity in the city. You wanna see?
God, alright. I just ran through my head like a bunch of other stuff I wanted to say, but I'm not gonna say it because like I don't mind getting political, but it's gonna take a really sour turn as I start talking about statistics of things that happen to women in the military. So not good. None of they're not good. It's weird to see Errol up there on like the billboards around town. Just classic. You know, he looks more menacing there than he does in real, and it does capture him. It's because it's like a different art style, obviously, for the billboards. But like it captures him, but he looks more menacing in the billboards than he does in real life. Because in real life, he just kind of looks like a douchebag. Like that's about the best way I can describe it. Like he's a douchebag, which he is anyway. But like he specifically looks like one too. Like it's not just that he is one; it's also that he looks like one. Please, please don't attack me yet. Oh man, I thought there would be fucking ammo here. Or, I mean, I thought there would be like a health thing here. Ah, fuck. All right, here we go. Please don't. Okay, thank you for not hitting me. Buddy. All right. I was holding on to the edge there, specifically so I could like scope out the area real quick. I didn't know if it was gonna be those two creatures or it was gonna be one. This one for Peach. Oh yeah, this is the Peach run. I need to shoot them from a distance here, because otherwise, if they close in too much, they're absolutely gonna hit me. Fucking goddamn it! Why? Why do things have to happen to me? Why? And you know what? Fuck it. It's song reference. Please tell me why. My car's in the front yard, and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. I came in through the window last night, and you're gone. That's fuck. What is the name of that song? My Own Worst Enemy by It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. Fuck. Who sings it? Who sings it? What's the name? Starts with an H, I think. My brain can't think of it. Peach Rocking. Hey, hey, maybe don't shoot me. It's interesting with these guys, because they shoot from, like, they shoot down at the ground first, and as they're shooting it, they slowly move their cursor up higher. So it's kind of a weird way to do it. I feel like I should know what Rocking Peach is, but off the top of my head, I don't. You may perhaps notice that now there is this thing that brings you back up, because you've already been to this area. I'm trying to run back through these areas. Oh, okay, actually, it looks like I am full health. Never mind. I was gonna go back to this area to get health back, but I guess I don't need it. But now I'm full ammo too, which is pretty dope. What's gonna bug this? Oh, you know, no, it starts with an L. That's what the name of that band is. It starts with an L. What the fuck is it? Oh god, I have the fucking like my parents had the album, which obviously now it's in my collection, but like it's super scratched to shit. It like the album art on the disc is orange. It starts with an L. And I don't think even if like I could sing the rest of the song like probably word per word, and I still it still wouldn't help me really with the name of the fucking artist. God damn it. I don't know why I can't think of it. I'm gonna have to Google it because it's gonna bug the shit out of me. My Own Worst enemy. Where is it? There it is. No, don't. Song by and it lists the actual real people's names. Like, don't tell me the real names, dipshit. Tell me the fucking artist. Lit. L-I-T. Lit. Okay. I knew it started with an L. Motherfucker. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I think I need to go the other way. Yeah, I need to go this way instead, I believe. And this stuff isn't available initially when you come through here, because none of these are, like, up in the air, but... now they are. Or rather, you get here, because you get here from this other side, but then, like, those things are A, aren't up in the air, and then B, these aren't either. Okay, so this is a spot where you get all your ammo and shit. I might have to use Dark Jack here, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, fuck that, I wasn't gonna jump up there and risk getting it. Ooh, hey, what up, buddy? Come here. Okay. Can I get you too? I see there's another one back there. There we go. I'm doing this so that I can grab the extra ammo. I don't think I'm gonna need nearly as much ammo, but like I absolutely am gonna spin to win this motherfucker when we get to this. So yeah, do that. That should be all the metalheads there. There we go. Good, good, good. I might use Dark Jack here, I might not. We'll see.
Yeah, what
Story
the hell are we
time.
doing, risking our lives to rescue some old Crimson God hag anyway? She's probably got more facial hair than me.
Wow.
Who the hell are you two?
I do love a woman in uniform. Want to bark some orders at me? Woof woof. I'm your soldier.
So Daxter is an absolute hound dog, which is like kind of cringe, but he is funny, so like I let it slide.
Easy. Torn asked us to help you.
I don't need help.
Plus, the women that he does it to usually mock him, so you know it's fair. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Don't tell me to shoot, Ashlyn. I just used a crazy dark power that fucking wiped out all of them. Like, what do you mean shoot? Damn it, I didn't want to have to start using that, but I will. Alright. Nice shooting. I have one bullet left in that gun. One bullet. I was like, oh, I probably won't use all the bullets. One bullet. Alright, cool, cool.
Give me them digits so I can look you up sometime. We'll party hard. Big city style.
Tell Torn Baron Praxis is planning something big. I think it has to do with that symbol.
What is it?
It's the seal of the House of Mar, the founder of Haven City.
Peach might remember that symbol as the symbol that comes with the collector's edition of the game that I showed them. Because I own it. And I only had to pay a little bit above market price for it. Fucking scalpers. Now we don't talk about how much I had to pay for Jack 1. I mean that was scalped and that was scalped upon scalped. You would think I would be buying a fucking kidney or something. Alright. So anyway, yeah, now we can go to the yellow areas of the map. Don't have as much health as I would like for, you know, not great, but, you know, we can get some back, ideally. I need to make sure that if I jump down here, I'm not going to fall to my death. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're fine. It wasn't even so much falling to my death. Like, falling to my death, I mean specifically because if I fall in that water, this turret's gonna come out of the water and immediately vaporize me. Like, just one hit, like, you're dead. So that's something I, you know, plan on avoiding. It's one thing to fall in this water, this is fine, but, like, if I'm too far out to the right... Like, if I were to fall off on, like, this side, I think it'd be too much. Especially if I get near that, like, rock, like we've done. I'm not even gonna go down there and fight them because it's just a big group of like, why even waste my time sort of scenario. Oh, I forgot there's a, yeah, I'm glad I came down here then. But at the very least, I was making sure to grab the stuff for the health. Yeah. You know, actually, you know, we'll kill them from a distance here because they can't hit me from up here. And I can use this opportunity to grab some more Dark Eco at least. Fucking goddammit. Why did I fall for that? Luckily, I think there's another health box here. Yeah. Alright, so that did work out in my favor, all things considered. Alright, not too bad. We're not up all the way yet, but that's something worthwhile. Oh, why am I on angry? I must have typed something weird. I shouldn't be on angry face. Certain letters seem to trip some of these, because I have it set on the keypad, like, on the side. But sometimes I'll be typing shit, and it seems to, like, it must be the same prompt. Because I didn't use any numbers when I was typing out those lyrics, or when I was trying to find that song, so I don't know what the fuck that was about. But not a big deal. Oh yeah, Peach, do you like me in the corner? I think it's a pretty nice way to have it. A little pop out. Of course, you can't see, you know, stuff on the left, but like either way, like you either can't see the minimap or you can't see, like the health and stuff like that, or you can't see the ammo in the top right, or I just am randomly up in the top left like a fucking weirdo. If this is the one I think it is, this is like the dumbest one like in the entire game. This one right here.
Find this place before time.
Yeah, find this place before it's too late. It's literally underneath you. Oh god! Yeah, find this place before it's too late. Like, okay, yeah, shit. Cool, thanks. I love they give you they give you 17 seconds probably because if they knew they gave you too long of a time that you would find out it's like obviously super close. Or sorry, if they gave you like too short of a time, they would obviously know that hey, it must be super close then. So they expect you to like search underneath a bunch of shit and then probably be like, oh, it was underneath me the whole time. Gee willikers, what a funny little jape that was. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, like, this isn't the way they want me to go for this, but I'm gonna go this way anyway, because I can make it over there with the yellow pass. I know the city layout well enough. I can just take a left up in this next section and still make it to the area. Because even if this is, like, a slightly longer way to get to the part that I'm trying to get to, at the same time, like, there's more room for me to actually drive in the area. Like, that whole section where, like, Torn is in the city is very tight area with, like, you know, it's very hard to drive through at a decent pace. Because you're either running into a bunch of civilians or vehicles, and it's just kind of a pain in the ass. Whereas if I go all the way around, it takes a little bit, I guess, technically longer, but it's almost quicker, in a sense. So yeah, now we're able to get, fucking damn it. Now we're able to go to the yellow section of the map, which is, where all the food is grown. Nice little change of pace in the color. Lord. If I hit anything, this vehicle blows up and I take damage. Oh, why? Why would you do that? I trusted you, myself. Why would you betray yourself like this? I had so many plans. Oh god, this whole section is gonna be a nightmare. If a fucking enemy cruiser spawns in up top here, I'm fucked. Like, that's just the reality of the situation. I just need him to not spawn in just a little bit longer, and... There we go. Then I can take the bottom section, not a problem. I feel like some of these actually have precursor wards, if I'm not mistaken. Haha, what are you gonna do? I'm on the safe area. I'm on base, you can't touch me. No, you can't touch me. Base. There, anyway.
Cool. Check out all the dead stuff.
Ow! Touch the goods again, rat boy.
So this is Pecker. Of course, Daxter is an Otzel, which is a mix between an otter and a weasel. And Pecker is a mix between a bird and a monkey. So.
I am Onen's interpreter. Onen welcomes you, blah 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 blah, the usual boring salutations. She says it is good to see you again, Jack. But we've never met before. Before, after, it is all the same.
You have met her before, in the past, and also the future.
She wants a yakko bone, a yakko bladder. No.
Yeah, and then the yakko as well. So like it's a yak and a cow, obviously mixed together.
A juice pop, a jewel shop. Oh, I know. She's got a hairball, a hair lip, a hairy chest.
Close.
Oh my, is this the section? I think this might be the section where we have to get that fucking stupid seal. So like the first part, one part's gonna be pretty simple to get, I think, for the most part. The other one, though, would normally be a giant pain in the ass. In terms of like trying to take the least amount of damage as possible, but I'm absolutely gonna try to cheese it. Oh no, wait, the fuck, this is the artifacts first. Right, okay. We have to find the artifacts first, and then after we find all 3 artifacts, then we have to find the seal mar, both pieces of the seal mar. Yeah, that makes sense, because like I wouldn't be able to, like, I know you have the hoverboard by the time you actually search for the seal pieces. And so yeah, that makes sense. Obviously we can't do it yet, because we don't have the hoverboard. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but I thought for sure at least one of these around this fucking tent had a precursor orb in it, but I guess not. Yeah, well. Also, for no particular reason, you could be a massive dick and just ruin the fruit stands. So it doesn't do anything. Nobody comes out and is like starts yelling like, "Oh, my cabbages" or whatever, right? Like nobody does that. Nothing else happens. It's just you can be a dick for no reason. So, you know, enjoy. Welcome to Jack 2 carjacking. Apparently in like Europe and shit, this thing's called Jack 2 Renegade, which I always found wild. Like I don't know why. Like you know, it's always weird to see like little differences between like different countries. Like one of my favorite games, another like favorite PS2 game would be Bully, and it's not even called Bully in like European countries. It's called Canum Edition or some shit. I don't know. It's like that one's especially weird because it's like not even close. Like, at least Jack 2 versus Jack 2 Renegade, it's like okay, well they added like a subtitle, not a big deal. But like when you change the complete name, it's like super odd. Or like the Harry Potters, which I don't read Harry Potter because I never got into it as a kid, so I don't really give a shit. Same reason why I'm probably never gonna play the Wizard game because like I have no interest in the universe whatsoever. Never mind the fact that the creator is a big oof scenario, but also I just had don't have interest. Same reason why like I'm not getting into like Lord of the Rings shit because like I just don't care. Never read the books, never seen the movies. It's like whatever. But there's a point to that. What was the point of that? What was the point of bringing that up? My brain died like halfway through that.
Talking rat to go around and make a few collections for me.
Hey there, 5 gins. How's crime?
Oh, because name differences. Yeah, so like obviously like the first books is called like The Sorcerer's Stone versus the Philosopher's Stone. And I guess we call it Sorcerer's because it's more wizard-like, well, like the original version's Philosopher. Which, you know, maybe the Full Metal Alchemist nerd in me appreciates the Philosopher Stone more.
And take care of any guards who get curious. Hmm? Put your money bag too late.
There's a shout out to Dexter getting wasted here.
You know what's the trouble with you, Crow? You got no vision. This place could be a real swinging joint. Hot-egg heaven with more dancing, more macking, more women. Jack knows what I'm talking about.
14 money bags before they disappear.
I just love it because you can just keep hearing it in the fucking background, like the entire time. Like him just like going off on a tirade. Classic. Mary on her quest to have people watch the trailer. Oh fuck. What the hell? No, 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 no. Where's the next vehicle? What are you doing? How the hell are you gonna start me off on that and not have a vehicle spawn in next to me? If it's one of those where I have to collect shit. What the hell? That's rude. Well, damn it. Immediately off to a crazy starter. Alright, we're fine. This vehicle's like slower, but to be honest, because it's like less volatile, because they're all shooting at me and shit, I actually don't mind it. As long as it's fast enough to make it, I don't actually mind. Damn it. Gotta slow down on that jump there, because otherwise you just take it like at fucking 50 miles an hour and it's not great. Sends you flying way too high. Okay. I'm not really worried about this mission now. I was worried about the mission when I only had 3 points of health, because, like, the smaller enemies take 1 thing of health, but every other enemy in the game takes 2. And so, like, really, that would be just 2 hits, because, like, doing this mission, I'd either, like, blow up in something, which takes 2, or get shot by an enemy, like a turret, or, like, the police, or whatever. That would also take 2, either way. Ah, oh, damn it. I forgot that they baited you by turning it around to the side, damn it. You fucking asshole. Alright, come on. We're fine. Not a big deal. We lost a little health. Not a big deal. Fucking get away from me, please. Come on. I think... I mean, I'm a little stressed doing this, but yeah, I think this stuff ends up being more of an issue when I take the smaller bike to do these, which is like 99% of the time that's what I do. And the only reason I didn't this time is because they didn't spawn me in with one, so like I just had to grab the first vehicle because I had to panic. And honestly, this is a much better experience for this particular mission. What the hell? How did that just explode? Was there like an enemy, or was there like a cop there trying to fucking, like, you know, Crimson Guard, whatever, trying to like chase me, and then in the effort of doing that, he crashed into a wall and blew up. Fucking no. Oh boy, not good, not great. We can still pull that. We have two things of health. We can still pull this off. Fucking please. Okay, hold on. Alright, we got it. We're fine.
Let's bring the money back to crew.
Damn it. I'm not gonna bring the money back to crew right away for the reason that I need to get some more ammo. Alright, well, I just killed that guy by accident. Oh well, sucks to be him. There. And if we leave here, we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine now. I hate that these things on the ground just glitch out with the lighting. I think the civilians here are running away because of the fact that, like, I'm holding a gun, which is kind of weird considering Oh, it's because when I'm pointing at it. Once the reticle actually, like, locks onto one of them, they start freaking out. Wait, what does he have me do now? What's the next Jack 2 mission on this? Turn off 5 power switches, ride the elevator up to the I can't do any of these. It's weird, this listing that they have here is not accurate. Okay, I'm gonna try to find another one with Jack 2 missions.
Like the money collectors, eh? Here's a gun upgrade. Now get out! I need my beauty now.
Trust me, brother. There aren't enough hours in the day.
Okay, this one isn't actually a mission, this one's just, like a reward. Yeah, so scattergun, rate of fire. So this is where, like, actually doing that particular mission, that, gun course would be better. You know, I still don't like attempting to do this particular thing with, like, no fucking health, you know? And I don't immediately know a place where I would get a bunch of health. I guess trying to go outside the city, like, in the one area would be nice. Okay. That precursor orb is in the middle area. I think it's before, yeah, it's just before Crew's place. It's in this middle area right here. Oh boy. Yeah, it's like right up here in this thing. Oh, by the way, if anyone hears the voice of the Baron in this game is Mr. Krabs, Clancy Brown. Yeah, that's Clancy Brown, so shout out to him. And actually, if I'm not mistaken, this game is the reason why he doesn't voice Mr. Krabs in SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Which, I mean, as a Jack fan, I'm happy with that, but as a SpongeBob fan, it's like, well, you know, like, he kind of sounds like, you know, like, whoever they chose sounds like shit on this. You don't need to find someone that sounds exactly like him, but, you know, it's pretty jarring when it's like a main character. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to, like, the dead part of the city. I feel like it's called Old Haven, but I don't actually remember 100%. But, like, I'm gonna go to that part. I'm gonna grab a couple, like, you know, things of health, ideally. And then from there, I'm going to, you know, once I'm, like, full up on health, then I'll come back, and I guess I'll do Vins next. This game definitely is a longer game, so, you know, the idea of doing a permadeath for this is actually going to be pretty draining if I end up dying later. At least with Jak and Daxter, it's like, okay, this only takes, like, you know, a few hours and you're good to go, but, like, this game is, like... I mean, granted, you know, I'm almost 4 hours in, but, you know, if we don't count the first, like, 2 hours of me getting my ass kicked. So I am, like... I'd say this run is about 2 hours in, maybe 2.5. Probably 2, I'd say. And I'm still not even done with Act 1. Like, I don't think Act 1 finishes until, yeah, I don't think Act 1 finishes until the fucking, what the hell is it called? Until you do the one thing. I don't know why my brain can't think of it. Until you do, like, the first race, I think. I could be wrong on that, though. Luckily, because it's not too far in the story yet, the enemies here are actually still incredibly weak. And I should be able to find the health kits pretty easily here. Also, yeah, this gives me more Dark Eco to fill up on, which is good. Perfect, that's all I needed. Although I think, yeah, I was gonna say this little asshole is gonna come chase me. There we go. Perfect. He was just enough to put me up back to dark check. And I don't really mind that I'm missing 3 bullets, because like at the end of the day, whatever, I usually don't go through all the shotgun bullets anyway. Now doing this type of health fill backup sort of shit is going to be way harder in this area later on, due to the fact that they're going to replace them with some metalheads that can definitely like do longer range attacks, which is going to be just more of a bitch in general.
Re-entering city.
Seal off the area.
Hmm. I'm going to do this real quick. I'm definitely getting hungry, but I would like to continue playing this, so I'm gonna go, I say BRB for, let's say 5 to 10 minutes, probably more pushing on the 10 minutes, and we'll do this, and I'll stay on this BRB screen, and you'll know when I get back, A, when my character's moving, and B, or, you know, if you hear me, right, because obviously I'll unmute my mic. Um, and yeah, so I'm gonna do that real quick. If any of you leave at that time, that's fine. Obviously, thanks for stopping in, lurking, talking, yada yada. If anyone stays, that's cool too, and then you'll be able to catch more of the game. So yeah, be back in like 5, 10 minutes. Hey, it's your boy, Mr. Back. Just trying to figure out why the hell this thing isn't working. So don't mind me. Okay, get your food. That Cozy Grow game does look super cute. I like it. Nice. Why exactly is the video tube model not working as intended? This OBS thing is definitely catching my voice. I know that. Is everything falling apart at the seams? The answer is maybe. Let's see, can I get this to work? Why do you not work? Why is thing no happen? Did I perhaps mess something up along the way? Let's see, I'm gonna try unplugging something, replugging it back in. Okay, is that like good? Are we There we go, okay, okay. We got the visual portion back. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Now the problem resides with the VTuber model not working, so we're gonna close that out completely. I hear a gypsy. Yeah, that's me. It's your boy. It is like not doing what I need this to do at all. Okay, you know what? We're gonna control alt delete myself from existence. Say goodbye to PNG tuber model me because it is not working. So we're gonna end task. See you later, buddy. All right. Now we're gonna have to bring you back in, back into the folds. If it doesn't work, then I won't. I'll just leave it off for the rest of the stream. But it is like not opening the program now. It is not wanting to open it whatsoever. Okay, well, you know what? We'll play without it, I guess. Now I get to see the full screen. That's odd. I don't know why that's the case. If it's not one problem with this fucking computer, it's like 20 others. So, you know, yay me, I guess. Do 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 do. I look like a chump. I don't even have any sort of visual thing on the screen. Maybe when the next cutscene plays, I'll try to fix it. Fucking crashed it. But yeah, shout out to eating pita bread with hummus. I mean, it wasn't technically hummus. It was like it was like a cashew dip that we saw. That's definitely not Costco. That tasted pretty damn good. Or was it actually? You know, it might not have actually been Costco. It might have been somewhere else. Oh, am I back? Hey, I'm back. How'd that happen? Okay, cool. Alright, anyway, VTuber model's back. I guess it just took 20 years to open. Okay, we could talk to him and get the thing back, but I'm not gonna worry about that. So, yeah, not a huge fan of this, and you're gonna find out why. There's a certain type of metalhead here that's like really fucking annoying, and it's these bastards. So the first thing you do to avoid getting murdered is you get them to spawn in by jumping down there, and then once they spawn in, you just murder them, or you jump back up and murder them from a distance. Now, you can't really do that in all the areas, so, you know, you just kind of work with what you got. Definitely save yourself a lot of trouble doing it this way. These are the eggs we have to destroy. You cannot destroy them any other way. The way that they pulsate is very gross. Yeah, so there's that. Not gonna hit any of these other boxes, because if I need the health back, then that's, you know... Okay, here we go. So enemies are gonna spawn in as you're doing this. Fucking tank controls. God damn it. like, it's non-stop spawn again, so you just gotta keep breaking shit and then eventually you're good. There's like a heat up meter thing. You can see your health on this thing. There's no way to regenerate health, so you know you just work with what you got. I'm gonna actually use this opportunity to kill this asshole if I can. Oh, looks like I can't. Damn it! All right. Okay. Well, luckily we are out of eggs on this section, but there's like several sections you gotta do it for. Yeah, see, they know that you're gonna try to like cheese it like that, and the game won't let you. There's a precursor orb somewhere here. There it is. Whoa, terrible game. The precursor orb glitches through the floor. 0 out of 10. All right, hold on. We're gonna do the board face, of course. What a fucking shitty game. I can't believe anyone would play this. How dare you? Every person that's watching this right now, just go review bomb it. The thing is, I don't even know if that's a glitch in terms of like the port. Like that's what's crazy about this because it's such like it's like a terrible port of like the PS2 version onto the PS4, which I'm playing on a PS5. So you know, 3 console generations worth of trying to play a PS2 game. But it's hard to know if it's an issue from the emulated port or if it's an issue from the actual game itself. Wow, that's like way easier to do. I remember having such a fucking pain in the ass time as that, or with that as a kid, and that's like way easier than I remember this game. So I think we're good with the rest of them spawning in. I was preferring to get some shotgun ammo back, but I guess not. I guess that's too much to ask. I don't want to break one of these because I'm pretty sure one of these are health, and I would rather keep the health for when I know I'm going to get hit here. And not to say, like, I could get through this without getting hit, to be fair. But I'd rather not risk it. Okay, wait for the fire. Fucking, I was too busy teabagging, and then I rolled right into it. I rolled right the hell into it. Great. Lovely. Alright. Because if you're moving at all as you're tapping that, it makes you roll, which is like, that's such an obvious thing. But I let myself get carried away. Okay. Now, am I gonna die if I go back here? No. Good. So I am gonna go back here. I'm gonna get that health thing, even though I wasn't going to. But pretty soon we're gonna get too far in the level to where like coming back here is gonna be more dangerous than just trying to do it without the health. There it is. All right, cool. The shotgun is the best thing for this area, particularly. I mean, obviously, there's some parts where the blaster is going to come into play, but for most of the area, it's going to be the shotgun. Because all those, like, grinding... Because, like, they avoid you, and they're, like, if you touch them at all, they die, so it's like, you gotta shoot them. If you want to, like, try to avoid getting... You know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to avoid taking damage, that's definitely the way to go. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Wow, did I just double tap? Like, I killed 2 of them with one shot. That was pretty cool. But yeah, this thing disappears, so if you're, like, sitting there trying to wait to, like, shoot them one by one, the platform's gonna fall out underneath you, which is why I do that. Damn it, no. I'm not trying to break a fucking crate, dipshit. It's not gonna lock onto him, unfortunately. Damn it. Fuck's sake, come on. Like, fucking lock onto him. What the hell are you doing? I know I've shot that bastard out of the fucking sky before, dude. Come on, whatever. At least he disappeared, I guess. But that was a waste of a lot of my time. And ammo. More so that was a waste of my ammo. But yeah, just being able to shotgun and kill all of them from a distance, like hell yeah. Don't even have to worry about aiming, because these are all pretty tight areas for the most part. And so it's all like easy peasy shit. See, now they try to fool you with throwing a couple up top here. But don't be fooled. So I've taken damage, as you can tell in this thing. That's damage I can't get back. I've taken even more now. And they take like 3 or 4 shots to fucking kill a piece, which is like super annoying. Okay, another case of like a broken wall. Every single time you do one of these turret sections, in terms of like in this area specifically, it always breaks something. In 2 cases it's the wall, in another case it's like something else, it's like a tower thing. Either way, it's always to progress. Which is how they like force you to sit there and do the eggs, like you can't just get past all this shit, you gotta actually do it. Okay, then the question is, I don't know, oh, it's up here. Oh, they do stop spawning after a while, okay, cool. Of course, you still can't shoot that guy. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, they're immediately gonna start swarming me as soon as I get down here. I'm surprised, usually they're a little bit more aggressive on here. I guess these ones are deciding to stay back for some reason. But works for me, man. Makes it way easier for me to kill them off the side. Alright. We just have to do the same thing I did before, man. Just run and then... Yeah, wow. I don't know why my child brain could never think to just like run past and then use a shotgun where you don't have to aim. I always tried to do that with a blaster and I have no idea why. Or I tried to fight him like head on with a shotgun by like jumping in front of the shot, or, you know, like away from the shot or whatever. I didn't need that, but I'll take it anyway. Ah, jeez. Alright, here we go. Just doing those over pits, like, fucking, is always just a tiny bit sketchy, even though it's super easy to do. It's like one little slip up and bam, you're on the floor, never to be seen again. Alright. And the fact that they fall out of the area to where you can't shoot them, but sometimes they'll be coming up and be able to shoot you as they're coming up, even though you can't hit them, can be like a giant pain in the ass. Ah, damn, is there no one here? What the hell? I'm being harassed right now. Unfortunately, I can't hit those little bastards down there. That'd be nice. The world isn't always as nice as you want it to be, though. Hey, watch this. Oh boy, we knock over a giant thing that was carrying a crate, and then it's a platform now. Another mission completed. There we go, another precursor orb glitching through the floor for some reason. Alright, problem solved. Okay, we're gonna take this super slow because we don't want to screw this up. A lot of times I would roll jump my way up here, and that's something I'm definitely not doing right now, because not a chance. Eventually we'll be going through this area. This is one of the areas I'm like worried about failing, because on those turret sections you don't get your health back, and so you have to do like an on the rails thing for this entire section, and it's pretty annoying, to be honest. Yeah. Now Vin leaves us alone for a little bit. Oh no, I guess he doesn't. Never mind, I'm a liar.
Vin, buddy, we need a favor.
I can't help you with your eco bill.
We need you to switch on the access elevator in one of the palace's support towers.
It's because I did the Kira thing, so actually, if I didn't do the Kira thing before this, this wouldn't have popped up.
Well, if it's too hard for you, I understand. Power stuff can be tricky.
Tricky? I could route the B-zone conduit lines through the bypass grid, shunting past the eco rings to connect inductor tubes in series, then back through the outer wall insulator helix and across the resonant flux routers into the number 5 capacitor array. Assuming the circuit's GX75B can handle the surge, I could link the phase loop lines into the primary coils, and presto, you've got instant lift juice.
Vin, you're a genius.
Actually, Mar was the genius.
Yeah, we start learning more about Mar here. Obviously, we heard him earlier, but yeah.
The shield wall system.
This mythical Mar character.
Anyway, to get that elevator moving, you gotta find and turn on all the old B-zone power boxes located in the city. There are 5 of them.
That doesn't sound so tough.
No, except those power boxes are guarded by motion sensing.
Yo, shout out to my homie DualSense wireless controller battery level is low. It's my favorite person on my friend list.
Just don't tell the Baron I ever saw you.
Okay. Well, that's the problem I'm gonna deal with now as opposed to later, because I'm gonna be super pissed if my controller dies in the middle of a mission. So, give me a second, I'm gonna grab that real quick. Actually, I'm gonna change how I'm sitting, because I had to be a little bit closer to the PlayStation now. Give me like 1 sec. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have to turn around the whole computer, which is like decent chance one of these cords becomes unhooked as I'm trying to do this. We're gonna have to move all this over. God damn it. I don't know why I didn't think of the idea that the controller battery was gonna eventually die on me. I guess I should be charging multiple controllers, but the past version of me did not foresee these events playing out as they did. And now the current version of me is disappointed in the past version of me. Damn it. It's got so many goddamn cords connected. There's like the cord to make sure that the laptop doesn't die. There's the damn cord where the microphone's plugged in. There's the um there's the cord for like all the OBS bullshit for like the video. Let's see if I can do this properly. Alright, I think I got it. I think we're good. Alright, let me make sure that everything's working. Oh, hold on, I gotta fix that. Oh my god, why are 3 of these open? Why are there 3 video tube things open? I guess because I tried to launch them, and so it launched a bunch of them. Yikes. Oh, because I kept trying to open it early. Oh, wow, the mission. Okay, so you're forced into this mission right away. That's kind of not great. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like the Crimson Guards, yeah, I was about to say, I feel like they're gonna start chasing you when you do this. And the answer to that question is yes, they do. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to change like everything about how I was like. I was like sitting back further in my bed.
Winner.
Winner. I see Johnny's taking a liking to the Nintendo 64 Gold Nugget winner sound. That's anytime you win like a blackjack or roulette or anything, the dealer will obviously say that. There we go. It's just easier just to like plow the thing with the car. It doesn't really do that much damage at all at the end of the day, so you know. In worst case, even if the thing shoots you, it's not a big deal because it'll just shoot the car and won't do any damage to you. I was never worried about this mission, especially with like having full health. Maybe I would be worried about the mission if I had 2, I'd be worried. Maybe if I had 4, I'd still be worried, but like not with 6, and definitely not with the 8 I actually have. Winner chicken dinner? I have? Yeah, damn right. Yeah. You know, I have other versions of that, and I can show you them later, Johnny. But I have like other versions. She has other lines than just winner, but like, it's like she'll have like that's a win. Player 1, winner. You know, this is much. But I just felt like the winner one, as is like a little bit more universal to situations. But classic. Fucking how that didn't break? Out of here. And the power grid's back online. Hopefully they leave me alone here soon. I kind of don't want to deal with the whole Crimson Guard situation. Oh my god, the palace. Fuck, this is the boss fight, isn't it? Okay, well, you know what? There's no better time than now, I guess. You have a visual, huh? Visualize these nuts, bitch. I need her to insult me. Do you have that? I have one where she says, that's a loss. I don't have it on me, but there is a voice line like that. Okay. So this is a very one fall and you die situation. So this could be an easy game over here. Oh god, I hate this. I hate this already. It's like you can't even see where you're landing. Ah, fuck. Alright, alright. I am nervous here. Alright, you know, we're gonna swap to, we're gonna swap to Nervous Gypsy. I mean, it's not really nervous, but, you know, I mean, sad's about the best we can do here. What the hell? I hit the number 4. Why would you not work? Did I hit 4 up here instead? Video tube, please. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, it's actually the correct one. Never mind. 5. I'm looking for 5. Okay, that's on me. That's on me for not remembering my order, those things. Fuck it. We got this. No guts, no glory. Alright, we're fine. Okay, here we go. Now this could easily kill you because of the way it shoves you to the right if you stay on it too long, because even if you, like, avoid falling off completely, the way... Oh, fucking you, idiot. I didn't realize there was one there. Come on, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Alright, we're fine, full health. We're good, we're fine. I've failed here before, I think on the previous run. Like before today type of previous run. God, here we go. Alright. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Bit nervous here, definitely, without a doubt, and especially for this section here. Well, actually, to be honest, I'll probably do this part real easy, but like there is a section further up here that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Alright. Jeez. Okay, big story moment. Let's find out.
I've told you I will have more eco by week's end. We'll transport it directly to your nest, as promised.
A deal is of no value.
That's the metalhead leader from the beginning of the game.
I grow impatient with your puny gestures. Give me the agreed upon eco soon, or the deal is off, and your precious city will pay the price.
He's toying with us. Let me lead an assault on the nest before it's too late. I can take him.
Patience, Commander. No one has ever penetrated the metalhead nest, you know that. I've seen what comes of such foolish plans. No. Strength is their weakness. We play helpless. We train them to eat from our hands. And then... Move forward with the plan. Tell Ashland to up her patrols.
Taking out the trash at 4 in the morning because I forgot while watching Gypsy couldn't be me. Me when I forget to take out the trash until 4 in the morning because I'm watching a streamer.
Ashland is the Baron's daughter?
Yeah, anyway, Ashland's the Baron's daughter. That's a big deal.
If you'd spend half as much time looking for the little brat as you spent flirting with that mechanic girl, we would have pinned his royal ass to a wall long ago.
As you wish.
Oh no, Daxter's gonna ruin our spying.
What was that?
So Daxter is the sole reason why we have to do this boss fight coming up, because he gave away our position. So shame on Daxter. This is gonna be Daxter here. Or this is me. When I see Daxter ruining my time. That's me. Anyway, let's do it. No, I gotta say, because the boss fight's gonna happen here like immediately. I find it quite odd that he's like ready to be in like this giant mech thing he can be in a second. Like he was immediately ready to do that. Daxter did on purpose, I fucking know it. Yeah. God damn it indeed. Anyway, here's dipshit about to fight.
So, we have a rat in the walls, do we? A rat in his void, it seems. Back for a few more dark eco treatments?
Shut up, Mr. Krabs. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm about to go fucking Hank Hill on your ass. Oh, I forgot you can attack him here, right? I'm gonna play the long game here, even though he's gonna like... Because this is like avoiding getting hit. This is like the big deal here. Fucking, never mind, I guess we're not gonna avoid getting hit. Yeah, there we go. Now he's gonna freak out. That's phase 1 of the boss fight. Eggman looks kind of fit these days, yeah. Well, he's not Eggman anymore. He's Egg White Man. You know, he's just getting just the egg whites. Eating healthier. You know how it be sometimes. This part I'm not worried about, to be honest. This part seems pretty simple. Oh god, get out of the way, get out of the way. I don't want to get hit by this. I'm pretty sure you can get damaged by that. Okay, that's not too bad. Now we just got the last part. Unfortunately, we're already damaged once, but we should be able to pull this off, hopefully. This is the part I dislike the most, though. These fucking tornadoes are super annoying. Fucking goddamn it. Shit. Alright. Just play it safe. I think that's why I had trouble with this as much as I did as a kid, because I would just not play it safe. It's like, you'll beat him if you just fucking, you know, it's like the Dark Souls shit, obviously. This isn't nearly as hard as Dark Souls, but... Oh, look at the fucking... The tornado was glitched on the screen there. Look, it still is.
Since I made you, I can
Dexter does have a good line here, though. I appreciate that.
Yeah, whatever. Bye-bye.
It's not amazing, but I do respect a little treating authority like they're nothing. That's pretty cool. Winner. I wonder if I have the other audio clips on hand where I can grab them real quick. I might be able to. Oh, I have a second at on funny little Discord. What is that from? Who's the second person? Oh, it's from Fortnite shit. Never mind. Alright, we're not gonna touch that one then. Alright, streaming. This might be a bit loud, but here are some of the other ones in case you're wondering.
Player 1, winner.
Player 1, winner.
Player win.
Player wins. This one too.
There's a win.
There's a win. Alright, cool. Anyway, that's all of them. Obviously, and then winner's the last one. Thanks for giving me the freebie precursor orb. Real appreciate it. If anyone notices, the precursor orb is obviously the channel points. Yeah. Classic. Yeah. Nothing too exciting in the secrets thing yet, so we're not gonna worry about that. So that is... I mean, I don't know. I guess you could say that's the end of Act 1, really. But I think I might have to... I think I have to do the mountain shit here real quick for it to actually count as the end of Act 1. She sounds kind of bored with... There's a win. There's a win. Yeah, I can see that. I can't imagine that they got... You know... It's not exactly like you go out of your way to hire the best fucking voice actress for a casino, like... N64 game, you know what I mean? Okay. I think I'll be good with getting health here, but there is a section here that's actually going to be kind of annoying. So I don't know how I'm going to tackle this exactly, because you can cheese one of, like, you can cheese them with the Dark Jack, and I think there's one part for sure I'm going to do that for, and then maybe the part 2 I'm going to have to like charge up for another Dark Jack, and then part 3 I'm gonna have to use Dark Jack again. I'm hoping that's how it works out, but we'll see. You know, stop for a second. Hold on, let me leave this. So, like, as he's walking normal here, you see he's just walking normal, whatever. But when he's walking up stuff, like when he's running rather, when he's running up stuff, like the way he like moves back and forth, left and right, like he's clearly leaning into it more. It's a nice little detail. Thug Shaker evolves to Mountain Shaker. I feel like there's a reference there I should get, but I don't. Me, when it's easier to build a teleportation ring than it would be just to build a fucking bridge. Like, it's just right down there, I don't know, like, why we... It wouldn't be that hard to build, like, a staircase or something, like a... whatever. Okay, that's full. That's full. Is it meaning to keep posting of like a bee shaking its behind? Oh, okay, yeah. I get you. Okay, so area 1's gonna be here. Oh god, do I want to do this one though? Oh, yikes, yikes. Okay, you know what, we're gonna do it. Fucking get out of here! Don't how dare you? Alright, already off to a terrible start. Oh, did that metal hit? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it like phased through the floor, which it did, but luckily they spawned it back up. Alright. Let me try to move the mic a little bit. There we go. A little bit better placement of the mic. Anyway, this is one of the areas you can cheese. Alright. What the fuck? That's supposed to... I thought that was one-shots, does it not? Did I do it too early? I'm gonna be annoyed if I did it too early. Oh, okay, no I didn't. Alright, cool. It doesn't, like, one-shot him, but it does do a bunch of damage. Good. Because, yeah, it would have taken more bullets than that to kill it, otherwise. We're back up to full health, which is good. Oh, that was sketchy. Why did I do that? Why did I actually do that? That was so sketchy. He could have shot me in the middle of the air, easily, and then killed me. That's wild. I don't know what. That was crazy, man. Because, like, me taking damage there isn't really the end of the world, especially because that health kit was, like, right past that. Or, you know, like, that green eco. But what would have been the end of the world is if he shot me over a fucking pit. That would have killed me. Yeah. Not bad. If anyone has not seen me do the Jack 1 permadeath thing, I did that, or like I've done 8 attempts of that. The 8th attempt was the one that I succeeded in. And not only did I succeed in, that was the stream that got me enough average viewers. Because I was pretty close to like 3, but that was enough that got me up to 3 for affiliate. And I became affiliate not even 24 hours later, so that was cool. Obviously, I had streamed a bunch before that, but like that was the stream that put it over the edge. Ooh, cool. Yeah. That's actually one of the things I wouldn't mind having. Like, if this, Yeah, I wonder. It probably wouldn't be too hard, I guess, to just slap some shades on, like, the PNG tuber model. Because, like, it'll move with it. Like, you know, like, it's not going to look 100%, like, perfect if I did it that way. But, like, it's a PNG tuber model. It's not going to look fucking super high-classy. Plus, it'd probably be funnier if it doesn't look as good. Like, honestly, I have thought about doing that before, though. I've been thinking, too, about, like, lowering the amount of, I don't know. It's like kind of a balancing act, right? Like, you don't want to make it too low on the points for, like, people having emotes for the fact that, like, okay, you want, like, some sort of incentive for people to, subscribe, but at the same time, like, I don't want to make them, like, high, because I want people to actually be able to fucking use them. So, I don't know, I might tweak with it later. Hey, we hit the big 50 orbs, baby! Okay, so we eventually have to get up there. I don't think there's any realistic way to get up there, except for maybe... like, if you did that weird fucking you go off a cliff jump shit that speedrunners do, maybe you could do it, but, like, A, that's sketchy as fuck on a permadeath run, and B, I don't know how to do it anyway.
Something's cooking.
Oh yeah, Dexter burns his tail here. Good job, Dexter. So that's one of the 3 artifacts. That was made, obviously, a lot easier by using the Dark Jack power. There is one area, actually, like... There's an area if I go forward, and there's an area if I go to the right. And I think it's the area if I go forward, where there's, like, a giant rock slide area. Which is gonna be a giant pain in the ass. I don't need to waste ammo on the likes of you. Gyps a lot. Why do I want to mess with Gypsy's gameplay at the moment? Because you're the type of person that tears people down, Mary. I know your type well. Can't just let a man live his life free. You get a dragon. No, I'm just kidding. I have some channel rewards for it, but I don't know if any of them would really mess me up too much. Why would I do that? I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense. That made a lot of sense, fucking Mario game.
Oh, wait, hold on. Brain. Is that one? God damn it, I knew there was one missing out of the fucking sound alerts. Where is the one I want? Damn it, hold on. There's one missing from this list, and I don't know why it's not in here. Oh, I never uploaded it. Okay, I need to do this now, because I'm gonna forget if I don't do it now. There's like one more sound alert. Where the fuck is it, though? Oh, that's why I never saw it, because I fucking named it like stupid. Okay, we'll do this. Do that. Upload. God damn it. I didn't even select a sound mood. Why do I have to put a fucking mood? Okay, angry, I guess. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Damn you, sound alerts. Okay. Go back to that. Channel points. Make it 100. Add sound button, baby. And let's see if it got added. Oh, I gotta rename it. But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna redeem it myself.
Clever little sneak.
Yeah, okay, it worked. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I'm happy now. I can die happy now. Where do I go here? Brain. Oh, I go to Twitch settings. Because I want to change the name to it. Because Sound alerts is awesome, but they always name it like super fucking weird when you do it. View rewards, channel points, rewards.
Winner.
Winner. Edits. Sneak. Description. How clever. Sure, whatever, that works. Alright, now it's fixed. Alright, we're good. Now we're back to your regularly scheduled broadcast. If I'm not mistaken, this is like an endless fucking spawn. Yeah, you can tell it's endless though, at least until you get up to that top section. You can tell it's endless though, because it'll spawn in some that don't have skull gems. You bastard. There's one other sound alert I have, but I couldn't put it on sound alerts because there's a visual component to it. So I do have that on my stream elements redeem. Oh, why am I still on angry? Damn it. Every time you try to type, yeah, I gotta find out what, like, keybinds are to what. Like, I know what they are based on the numbers, but I don't know, like, what they are based on the text when I type shit. Egg obtain. It's a fucking. It's an orb. It's a precursor orb. Dude, so many people online call it egg, and it just baffles me because it's like I understand it. Like I 100% understand it. It's shaped like an egg, but like I always called it by its name, which is precursor orb, and it just like amazes me that so many people online that like because I never heard people do it. Anyway, this is weird because this is like a puzzle. Oh god, how do you do this one? It's like... There we go. Oh, you gotta do that, and then... There we go, alright, cool. I don't know why little kid me couldn't figure out this last one, or this one right here that I just did. Fucking wild. But you can, if you do, like, make it to here and go a little bit further, because I fucked it up a lot, you can actually roll jump from this up to there and grab that ledge, and I've done that a few times just to skip past it. And once you hit the checkpoint, like it just stays like the open path like it's supposed to be. Now I will note that you could go back this way, and there's a precursor orb way the fuck back there, but like until I get the hoverboard, that's not something I want to waste my time with. Because there's a very good chance I missed the roll. Because I've missed the roll many times in my life trying to hit that shit. Oh my god, jeez. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know why it like flipped me up in the air like that, that's crazy. Anyway, we gotta do this without the fucking Dark Jack, unfortunately, but I had a feeling that we'd have to, at least one of them. Yo, am I being raided? What the fuck?
Winner.
Hey, what up, I gotta check that in a second, sorry, I'm in the middle of starting to stay alive. Thank you, whoever raided me. Thank you very much. Yo, is that a subscription? Everything's coming up Millhouse, hell yeah. Thank you very much. I swear I will check it and thank the proper people in a moment. There we go. Hey, we did it. We won the fight. Alright, let me get my skull gem and my celebratory whatever. Oha, son of a bitch. Hey, what? Thanks for the ball. Alright, what do we got? Oh, Doobie. Hey, what up, man? How you doing? Thank you very much. I don't know if you noticed the video I did like a couple days ago. Don't count the Call of Duty Black Ops ones because I sent that back. But like the thank you video, you were definitely named in that. Thank you. I have a feeling, a sneaking suspicion, of course, that I am at 100 followers right now because of little old you, potentially. Pushing it past that little limit. So thank you very much for that. Thank you for the raid as well. And hello, new people. Yeah, GD Gypsy here. Big fan of Jack and Daxter. Also a big trophy hunter on PlayStation. Right now I'm doing permadeath runs as a celebration for hitting 100 followers. But yeah, also I do a bunch of trophy hunting stuff. As you can tell, 192 platinums. That's kind of like my deal a lot of times. We're not gonna play that game. Yeah, so like we will be playing after. Like I'm doing a week of trying to do permadeath runs, and that's where if you die once, you reset the whole game. And so right now we're probably about like a third of the way through. And yeah, so that's just what we've been doing. I died like 4 times in the beginning, but after we hit this like one part with this tank, which I beat, luckily we're kind of like we're good now. You know what I mean? Like we're past like the hard points. At least so far. There's gonna be more later on, but like that was kind of like a sticking point for me for a bit. Oh, is this not a... Okay. I thought that would take me somewhere, but I guess not. What the hell? Anyway, thank you for the follow, Canon12. How you doing? And Doobie, thank you very much for the raid and the subscription as well. And okay, let me catch up with the rest of the chat here. Don't worry, brother. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I got you, Gypsy. Hello. Deserve it? Dude, he's saying that, you're making me blush. Thank you very much. Sheesh. Hey, what up, Wisconsin? How you doing? A sheesh indeed moment. Okay, how do... I thought for sure you were supposed to sit on this and it takes you to the place, but like it's not, so I don't know. Maybe there's like another spot that... It's weird, I played this game a lot. I was like pretty sure that's what you did, but I guess you don't? Is there one over here instead? Damn it, the camera's all like backwards on this, so it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. You know, we'll backtrack then, I guess. Whatever. OFC, brother. Of fucking course indeed. Yeah, how was your stream? Yeah, that's a good question, Mary. Sorry, I got overwhelmed with like boss fights and raids and follows and subscriptions. Yeah, how was your stream, man? Okay, I only have one more spot. I already did the one on the left way back there for the artifact number 1. I hit this other artifact over here, so I just have this last artifact right here. I wish I could have a little bit more Dark Jack, because then I could beat this fight, like, super simple, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! Why did it send me up in the air like that? Dude, this game's trying to get me killed. Why did it send me up like 5 million feet in the air? Don't do that, please, game. I'm doing a run where I can't die. You can't do that to me. You're not allowed. It's illegal. Oh, another thing I forgot to mention with my stream is obviously PNG tour. That's why you see like a funny little model here. Largely based on Daxter here. It's a Notzel. As you can tell, it's this little furry guy standing on the shoulder of the main character here, Jack. I can change the the expressions on there, like angry versions and happy versions, sad versions, of course, bored versions, and my current favorite at the moment, smug versions, which are classic, absolutely classic. Yeah, so that's all good. Yeah, Mary's running the questionnaire, which is great. Appreciate that as well. Always nice when chat can give a helping hand to the streamer. I'm gonna be lurking while I get ready for bed. Yeah, it's all good, man. Thank you very much. Lurkers are always appreciated here, for sure. Lurkers, chatters, anyone that wants to come in and say hi, even if you want to yell at me for sucking at a video game, like, it's cool. Anything's cool with me. As long as you're not being, like, weird, like racist or something, like, that's, like, pretty much my only bar of, like, hey, whatever. As long as you hit the very basic minimum standard of decency, then I'm happy to have you. Oh, okay, well, if you're gonna call me a nerd, then that's fine. It's fair, but it's disappointing. I've never thought about doing this part with Dark Jack, because, like, you take less damage here, so it might be actually worthwhile to do this, because I've already fought the boss. And a lot of times I do take a bunch of damage doing this, so I think it might be worthwhile to, once I get up to, like, this left section here, to actually use Dark Jack. Because you only take one bit of damage instead of two. Because it's, like, randomly generated how these rocks fall down, as far as I can tell. And sometimes you'll be, like, going up and it'll just be fucking impossible to avoid. Also, for anyone new, yeah, I do curse a bit, so I don't know if that's a deal breaker, then sorry. But, you know how it is. I'd be sure to mark the stream as mature for that reason, gotta give people the proper warning and such. Give me my health kit, please. Or, damn it, come on. Okay, we got this, we almost got this. I'll check chat after I'm done with this bombardment of boulders. And I didn't mean to do alliteration there, but it sounded pretty good. Oh, how are you gonna sneak one past me? Oh, dude, stop attacking me, please. Stop. I want my health back. It's Johnny. And here's Johnny. Come on, don't get away from me that far. I can't deal with that. Ooh. Okay. You clever little sneak indeed. I didn't even have to use Dark Jack. I was going to. I was about to. But then I pretty much made it up to the top, and then that's where everything went wrong. Boulder Falls. Yeah, that's my favorite location to visit. When I'm on vacation, Boulder Falls. Yeah, they won't miss one gear, not at all.
No one will ever know we were here.
But yeah, I'll be doing this for a week straight. Either that, or until I get, till I beat this. Now, of course, I don't mean a week straight as in, like, I'm never gonna take a break. I just mean, like, every day I'll do this. Like, permadeath thing, until I either beat the permadeath, like, surviving the whole game without dying once, or until the 7 days are up, in which case I'll just, like, do it I'll like, do a couple more runs every, like, week or so. Maybe 2 weeks, it just depends. But yeah, fun times. Yeah, John over John? Yeah, I agree. The H adds a lot. Because like, normally I would like more simplistic, but the fact that, like, the H helps denote that you're not a Jonathan for the most part. I mean, I'm sure there are people with the name Jonathan with an H in it, but we don't talk about those weirdos. What kind of argument is this? Well, oh, no docs? Yeah, no docs. Yeah, you don't want to dox the simple names of Jonathan and Mary, like those are like biblical names. They're very popular names. I think you're fine. Yeah, but you go by Johnny, so you know what I mean? Like, it's fair. Like, you understand that, like, Johnny sounds better than Jonathan. And thus you go by Johnny. You understood the error of your ways, did you know? Classic. Oh, you know what? Oh, wow. Wait. Do you get your health back when you jump through portals? That was true in the first game, when you jump through, like, the warp gates. Is that true in Jack 2 as well? Because it was only a tiny portal in the same area, but I was pretty sure I was injured. Like, I was missing 4 health from that last area. Hold on a second. Hold the phone. I have to know this, because this will, like, change my game. Like, my entire strategy on this. Okay, maybe I didn't need to grab the 30-minute one. I just wanted to make sure I got it. I probably should have done the 5-minute one. That would have made a lot more sense. Okay, so it would be right around here, like once you go up. So I either picked up 2 health kits in these boxes up here, which there could be boxes up here, or I was saved by the teleporter. There wasn't any box, dude. There were no boxes. So you get your health back by taking teleporters. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be abusing the shit out of that when I need to get my health back. Oh, I'm still on sad. Why am I on sad? Oh, I about crashed. That's why I'm sad. I was trying to change something on the stream and I about killed myself accidentally. Okay. I could get the other version of Dark Jack, but I feel like it's not really even worth my while at the moment. Because the Dark Bomb does like what I need it to do. If I'm not mistaken, this next mission is going to be a massive, massive pain in my ass. Oh, wait, no, you know what it is? I remember this mission. I thought it was going to be the Blast Bot mission coming up, but that comes up later in the story, because I know this because you have to have the blue gun by then. Like, that shows up by then. Which we don't have yet, we only have it. Oh my god, I'm just getting bullied. I'm getting bullied by traffic. Stop. You bought Crash Band. A fucking... Why am I reading chat? Sorry, I'm reading chat because it's a Twitch stream. That's nothing on you. Nothing on you. Like, that's not a problem. I should have chose a more opportune time to check over instead of choosing a time where I had a vehicle that was one hit away from dying. You bought Crash Bandicoot? Are you talking to me? Because yeah, I bought Crash Bandicoot. I bought the original 3 games on the PS3 store, and I had at least 1 or 2 of them growing up, which I don't have anymore, like the PS1 discs. And then I also bought the PS4. Yeah, winner. Yeah, that's like it's like hashtag winning, but like a little bit more, what's the word? A little bit more sarcastic. The winner. See, like, the Oracle looks cool with, like, the sword in its back, and it's just because there's 2 different quest markers, like, near it, but, like, it looks cool for that moment when it has it on its back, like, it's a fucking, like, cool, like, sword adventurer dude from, like, an RPG or something. It just looks pretty dope. I have potential issues with doing this next one now that I lost some health. We're gonna try it anyway, because I don't think it's gonna be a huge deal, but I have to like, he's gonna get mad that we attacked the palace. Which, I mean, you know, sucks to suck, I guess, for Torn. But then we're gonna have to move his secret agents, like, everywhere, like his operatives or whatever. Also, shout out to, oh, never mind. I thought there was gonna be anything cool in these beds, but I guess not. There's a poster back here, though. And I really don't like the Baron, huh? You know, that is a real, that's a real alphabet underneath that. Like, Naughty Dog made a real alphabet for precursor text that you can actually decipher. But I'm not smart enough to do that. Actually, I am smart enough to do that. I'm just not patient enough to, like, learn it. I'd rather learn, like, a real language.
Really? Then why are the Crimson Guard looking for a dangerous young man with light hair, blue tunic, and a rabbit orange rat on his shoulder?
Could be anyone. Orange is the new black this season.
Look, we climbed up to the Baron's palace.
Whoa, dude, there's a new season of Orange is the New Black?
Oh, right, that's her.
Hell yeah. I've never seen the show before.
Hey, we kicked the Baron's ass. Unfortunately, he escaped.
This was a thing I mentioned, like, really early on in the stream, but the fact that he's like, we kicked the Baron's ass is, like, another one of those moments in this game where, like, playing as a little kid, I was like, whoa, he didn't just go there, you know, like, I can't believe he said that. So, that's fun.
But the Baron's gonna double cross him.
Is that so?
Spoiler for the next 5 seconds of Jack 2, but it's very interesting that he tells Core this, that he's gonna, you know, like, oh, he's gonna double cross him because Core is the metalhead leader in disguise. Sometimes. Wait, he has green hair, all right? I stab him. Oh, stand. Jeez, there's a big difference between I stab him and I stand him. Jeez, holy hell. I don't know. To be honest, I guess Stan, the Eminem stalker, probably would stab. Yeah, he has like greenish yellow hair. It's a little bit of a mix of both. It's definitely more green than yellow though, for sure. So to save these operatives, you always need to get in a vehicle like this, where it's like a double door, so like the bigger ones, because that's how they get on it. It's for the best anyway, because even if they were able to get on the small ones, like it would be such a pain to keeping it alive. But yeah, I've failed this mission before because like the character's like falling off the map type of deal, which is very annoying. Luckily with this, actually, if I'm not mistaken, if this vehicle blows up with the character in it, because I don't think the character gets out unless you get to the part where they need to get to. But if this vehicle blows up with the character in it, then you fail the mission, I think, as well. And I would count that as a fail on the run because, like, you know, we need to save these operatives. Like, maybe they don't matter, like, they're not going to show up again in the story ever, but like, Torn wouldn't be cool. Like, there's no way that the events would continue the same way if we happen to let one of the people die. Johnny, you should dye your hair green. Johnny is a big fan of green. You know, green hair could look pretty good. It depends on what type of green. Okay, so I'm gonna ditch this vehicle when I get a bit closer to the next guy I have to pick up, because there's no way this is. I don't want this to, like, even if this could survive to the next person, then like or the next drop-off point. I don't want to risk it. This one's a bit weird because he actually gets on the. It's like the back, kind of. There's like one on the left and right, but they're pulled back a little bit, so it's almost like your passenger side, but not quite. I have before, but something that I can't read at the moment. Because we're doing too much high stakes, nuts to butts action here in GD Gypsy Industries. Oh yeah. There. Oh, I gotta go backwards. I don't know, for some reason I thought I had to continue on from where I was. But I guess not. You'll notice this next area we're going up to is the area we left initially when we left the prison the first time. This is the area we just, like, you can see up that top left is where we actually jumped out of. Damn it, stop shooting me. Get out of here. Okay, I need to check the map, because if he's not in the fucking water part of it, I'm gonna be annoyed. I need to know which way I need to go here. I think he's in the water part, if not. Yeah, he is. Alright, cool. God, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I hope everyone likes the guard music, because you're going to be hearing this throughout the game. Yeah, get out, get out, get out.
Good, you did well. I'll tell the Shadow we're safe.
Damn it, we should probably do the stupid fucking thing here while we're here. Plus, this will get the cards off us at least. We almost have enough Metalhead Skull Gems to actually do the next portion of this, which is nice. I have before, as an adult, if it's frowned upon. Yeah, that's fair.
You now have control of another dark power.
I say, screw the establishment, man. You want to do the thing, then do the thing. But obviously, in terms of like real world stuff, sometimes you can't just screw the establishment. Sometimes they don't fly like that. Or what is it? Oh yeah, you know, I can't believe I forgot about the classic meme of screw the rules, I have green hair. Of the Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged Series, Season 0 Kaiba with green hair. I play with hair dye. It won't show on my hair because my hair is so dark. Yeah, I can see how that would be a big problem. I guess only if you did like super light stuff, or if you did a bunch of it maybe, but if you bleach your hair a little first, it helps. I want to bleach my hair for a while, my hair is too precious. Yeah. That's fair. Just need to buy a wig. Everyone just needs to start wearing wigs. They need to be back in fashion. Like not like trying to fool people wigs, but like obviously fake wigs. Dude, Rios could totally play this game. This game isn't like anything like super bright. I think he'd have an. For anyone wondering, that's a different person that Mary and I know, and Johnny knows. That I originally met because he played Jack 1, and he was getting headaches when he played the game. But I think that game's like way too bright for him. I feel like Jack 2 would be much better.
Metalheads broke through the old city wall. We fought them, but then the Baron pulled back, leaving everyone outside the new barracks.
I wish we could screw the establishment, but we live in a society. That's fair.
And somehow stop the attack.
And now you expect us to go out there again?
You catch on fast if you prevent the metal.
If I'm not mistaken, there, I think his eyeball was just like Jack's eyeball was just glitching through his cheek there a second ago.
He might even ask to see you. Hey, I'm probably wasting this, but here's a Vulcan barrel for that pea shooter of yours. Believe me, you're gonna need it.
I gotta say, this game looks way better on the stream quality than it does as I'm watching it, because obviously my TV is bigger than my computer screen, and like, man, can you see way more pixels. But you know, it is what it is. Unfortunately, I'm still down on health, but I should be able to pull this off? Question mark? Oh, it did take 200 Metalhead Skull Gems, damn it. Well, that's a shame. Alright. This mission has a huge reveal for the game. You get to find out the origin of this part of the city and what actually happened to you when you were back in somewhere else in Sandover Village. Please tell me there's health in here. Alright, that's cool, but please give me health. Please give me health. Please give me health. Stop giving me things that aren't health. Yeah, see, they'll pop up the Metalhead Skull Gem at least. You'll notice now that the platforms to get over to that side are no longer there. Why must you torment me so? Give me the health I so desire. Yeah, I actively, as best as I can, I try to actively, like, shoot them off the sides. So that they're one-shot dead as opposed to, like, sitting there forever. Can I stop harvesting eyes? Wait, what? I must have missed something here. I think sometimes that depends on people's irises, sensitivity, although, oh, yeah. So you can tell why this would be kind of annoying to fight these guys. So you want to try to take them out at a distance, ideally. This is why it's good to, like, to do permadeath runs of games you've played a bunch. Because I know to do that. I wouldn't have known to really do that too much otherwise. Come on, come back, come back. Oh, dude, it fell through the damn platform. That sucks. Whatever. What the hell? Yo! Yo, we're glitching everything. Hell yeah, look at that. Okay. Well, the game's falling apart slowly, but surely. You'll notice there's precursor orbs back there. There's a bunch of them back there, and if I didn't care about dying, I would be jumping back there and grabbing all of them, but that's going to damage me, of course, so we're not going to do that. Okay, there should be ones that dig themselves up. There we go. As much as some of my muscle memory might not be 100% here as it used to be when I used to play this game, obviously more often as a kid, my awareness of like the map is still pretty solid, I'd say. And my ability to plan out my fucking attack is like way better now than it was as a kid. Ooh, almost got hit by that one. Damn it. Okay, I did get hit once, but only getting hit a single time, not too bad. This area is easy with the blue weapon mod, to be honest. Oh, they expect. Oh, I have it. Never mind. I guess. I must have. Did I? I obviously wasn't paying attention when. I guess that was the thing that crew gave me earlier. Alright, is everyone ready to see the blue mod? Here we go. So yeah, you can just let that go, and it takes a little bit to build up. Otherwise, it just fucking goes. Damn it! Fuck. Such a pain in the ass. Okay, no, I'm gonna pause this just so I can read real quick. Okay, I guess I'm getting my eyes taken out. That seems to be the gist of what's happening in chat here. But they go so good with my spaghetti. You can take Gypsies. There's a game that Riot played. Gypsy needs in the game. I do, in fact. It's actually, gaming is a very visual medium, unfortunately. I'm sure there's some games, especially with enough time and practice, that you could beat um, without your eyes, but kind of not my deal. You know what I mean? Kind of puts a whole fucking wrench in the cogs of me trying to platinum games, especially when I'm so close to 200. I have 192 right now. I'd like to at least get to 200. And this character that likes taking eyes from people. Oh yeah, from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, started associating Johnny with that character because he likes scaring me. I'm not scary, Mary. I just want your eyes. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not scary. Gypsy's better condition. I'm wearing glasses right now while I'm playing, so I don't know if mine are really in better condition. I can't really see for shit at distance, so it's kind of like whatever. I like my eyes like I like my lovers broken. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, you might be a creepy eye snatcher, but at least you're poetic. Not Dark Souls. It was from Madison. I don't know what Madison is. Ooh, hey, what up? How you doing? Oh, hey. Ha! Maybe I should stay a little bit further back so I don't get immediately just hammered out there. Oh, put it back up. Give me my metalhead skull gem. Why did you knock it down back to the floor? How rude of you. God, I hate this. Oh, never mind. This is the other one. Okay, we can do this. We can do this one. Not a big deal. Oh God, 1 health. Why is it 1 health? Okay, anyway, big reveal. we're in the future, if anyone can tell. The fact that this is way more modernized, industrial than Sandover Village was, or any other village in the game, of the first game.
What? How? When? Where? Why?
We're in the future, Dax. This horrible place is our world.
Kind of surprised they didn't figure that one out sooner, but you know, whatever, I guess. So a lot of times, and I mean a lot of times, I've tried like jumping off this, falling off, rolling off, yada yada, and haven't been able to successfully do it. But maybe I'll be able to do it this time. And the answer is yes. I just have to go off the side. I think every other time I tried rolling, and I would end up in this like middle section here. Oh god. Okay. If I fall in the water once, I'm dead. So it's not exactly great times here at G Gypsy Land. Population scared man. That. We're gonna go to Haven Forest and travel through a teleporter because like this is Sketchville right now.
Back to the city, Jack.
Daxter, I know we need to go back to the city. Please don't tell me this again and again and again and again and again. I never got the banana show, Gypsy. What, did you redeem that? I don't remember. When did you redeem that? Damn it, now I gotta look through this one.
Finally, now we get to see the shadow. What do you got?
Oh yeah, we get to see the shadow. He's a real card, that guy. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the request thing. Command, I did that. Command, I did that. Oh, 36 minutes ago. Oh, sorry. I guess I missed that in the... Okay, well, we're going to mark it as complete because I don't want to get back in the screen, but I will do it. Here. Give me one moment. I'll grab it. Okay, this requires me swapping to face cam, but here we go. Give me a second here. Alright, woohoo! Up to the ceiling. Hey, it's your boy Gypsy. You're Jamaican me bananas, Mary, woohoo. That looks sexual. I'm not trying to make it like that. It's just, I mean, it's a banana. It's kind of hard to not make it look like that. Anyway, here's little old me, and that's me. I don't know why I'm shrunk in a corner. Let me make that better. There we go, woohoo. It's your boy. Anyway, here's a roasted banana, classic. And yeah, that's clearly me right there. But then also me. Ooh. Let me swap back to the game thing here. Alright, there we go. Oh, now the game is like stretched out a bunch. That's why do these things happen? Why does the world not conform to the way I need it to? One of these days. Yeah. We're gonna put the Jamaican banana back. Anyway, sorry, Mary, for not doing that sooner. Didn't see it. Here's you guys, the Gypsy production. Hell yeah. Oh, redeemed it before the raid. Yeah, it must have been before the raid because it was like half an hour ago. I think we need to go back to the past, Jack. We need to go back, Jack. To the past. Samurai Jack. What's that? Did everyone enjoy that? I mixed together Samurai Jack and Doc Brown. Hopefully that came across well. I'm gonna try to drive super slowly because this is gonna be a major issue. If we run into it, like I can't have the Crimson Guard chasing me right now. This is like a terrible time for that to happen. Oh, what, Johnny? You missed the? Did you miss the Jamaican banana? Yeah, good old Rasta banana classic. The plantain train, as some might call it. Hashtag IRL Gypsy. Yeah, that was me. This is me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. So yeah, obviously I know the mission, the actual story mission is behind me, but I gotta go back to that teleporter. Actually, I wonder, can I use the teleporter in Vin's place? That, I mean, because that would be quicker. If I can use the teleporter there and come back, that would be way more ideal. Shut up, random lady screaming at me. Alright. Am I too far? I think I'm too far from where I'm supposed to be here. I'll force you to show it another time. No, to be fair, I'll show it a second time here just because, like, Mary did it like fucking half an hour ago and I completely dropped the ball on it, so you'll get another one for free. Why not? We'll do it. I just gotta grab it again. I suppose when I start streaming now, I should probably have it in the corner instead of up in the closet where I keep trying to put it. Alright. Ah, damn it. The sound you heard is the banana hitting the closet several times. Yeah, I probably should just make another video capture just for, like, the camera, but we're not gonna do that because I'm lazy. Anyway, hey, what up, it's your boy, Gypsy. Banana. Jamaican banana, woohoo. Get the cradle like a newborn baby. It is obviously quite large. This is the, actual size of it. Good old dreadlocks. Yeah. And probably the creepiest stare you've ever seen in your life. He looks like...
Winner.
Winner. It is indeed a winner moment. Classic. Also, that's a little old me in the corner there. It's hard to do this because, like, obviously on screen he's on the bottom left for you guys, but when I'm trying to point to the bottom left here, it points over this way instead. See, this is me pointing left because it's all flipped, and so me trying to point at myself in the bottom left corner is like a mind fuck. So yep. Also, shout out if anyone didn't know I'm white. That's pretty wild, I guess. I'm sure everyone was wondering. The tabloids will have a field day with this one. My career is going to be ruined. Okay, transition. I gotta put it back. This time I'm not going to put it back all the way in the closet, though. Yeah, I'll put it on the floor near the closet so that it doesn't become too much of an issue. Okay. Pog, yeah, the creepiest smile of that banana. Yeah, it is pretty creepy. You're flipped? I am indeed. The banana has killed people? Oh yeah, absolutely. That Rasta banana has murdered at least 5 people. Bare minimum 5 people. I gotta say, if this works out to, like, the fact that, like... Oh no, I was right the first time. Damn, dude, my brain, why do I not know the layout of this area? I should, like, the thing is, I could drive this area pretty well. You know what it is? It's because I'm like in the middle of trying to read chat, and I lose my mental map spacing of the area. So yeah, that's me blaming you guys, of course, because I could never make a mistake on my own. It's always someone else's fault. Like, yeah, it's up here in this corner. That's where it is. Damn it.
Roger. Continue our sweep.
I refuse to go up the normal way. Okay, never mind. I guess I have to go up the normal way. What a shame. But if I'm right about this, just taking this teleporter, okay, never mind, cool. I guess this whole, like, to this area was completely for nothing because I can't use that teleporter. I guess unless a mission's active or something. That's such a shame. Let me put on my glasses so I can actually read what the fuck people are saying. If I had that supplement in, I would have smacked people with it. That's what he said, obviously. Too easy. Too easy of a joke, but I still made it anyway. Race reveal at 1K full. Hi guys, I've noticed that we're at 976 followers, and you know, I want to hit 1K before the end of the month, so I have a little proposition for you. If we get to 1K by the end of the month, I'll reveal what race I am. Be sure to follow and subscribe. Classic. Give me all my... Why is it giving me every ammo except for the ammo I actually need? That'd be great if it gave me the real ammo. So, I'm not gonna do this actual gun course. I'm just gonna do this so I get my ammo from it. You'll notice in other gun courses, you can use your previous weapons that you got. So you can use multiple weapons, but in the scattergun you can't because it's the first gun. So like in the blaster course, I could use the scattergun, but I can't use the Vulcan here. In the Vulcan, I could use all three of these guns, but I couldn't use the last gun that shows up later called the Peacekeeper or Peacemaker. Sorry. And in the Peacemaker, I could use all the guns. And in fact, honestly, you probably should use more than just the first gun. He's the same size as my Sleepy Bear, at least. Yeah, he's a pretty big size. He was one at... A family friend of ours joined us for a trip to a theme park that there was, like a water theme park. And they had like a basketball game, and he's a pretty good shot at basketball, and so he won it. So like, that's one of those where you like stand back a like hell of a distance, and then you just like fucking bank it. And yeah, he won that, absolutely. Also, unfortunately, I absolutely activated the... You know, I angered the guards here, so I'm hoping that we don't die here, because this is going to be really silly if I do. Also, shout out to those yakkows there in the field. That was cool. Nice to see animal life is still going on here. I should be fine here. It just depends on if I get shot trying to go up this fucking ramp. If I get, like, if they come up to me on this ramp, I'm screwed. But if not, then I'm fine. But I don't know if it's like a bug of the port of this game, or because I don't remember doing it in the main game that I used to play as a kid at all. Like where it just keeps like flinging me way up in the air. And I understand kind of why it does, because there's like momentum doing it. But like it's flinging me up way higher than it ever used to. So I don't really get the whole deal with it. Look at that, full health. So is that kind of like annoying that we'd have to backtrack there every time? Yes, but does it work? Absolutely. So I'm really glad I found out that strat. That was like I didn't research any of this. I was just basing this all on like my own like knowing of the game. And I just happened to notice that you get your health back when you did it. That was a strategy I absolutely used in the Permadeath of Jack 1, though. Because it didn't bring your health up to full in Jack 1. Winner. Hell yeah. It didn't bring it up to full in Jack 1, but what it did is, like, because in Jack 1 you had 3 bars of life, and then you could fill up a 4th bar with an extra, like, 50, because it's like 50 points per health bar. And so you could get an extra 50, but like when you took the teleporters, it only filled you up to the first 3 health bars as like a default. And even if you had more than that, it would reset you back to the 3. But obviously, if you only had, you know, 1 or 2, it's really useful to do that. Yeah, I'm thinking of like a couple other sound alerts I could have. I think a fun one would be for 69 points. Grab the Billy Madison quote of Adam Sandler saying 69. Like, that'd be a humorous one at least. Because I'm trying to think of some low rent ones that I could still use. Like, there wouldn't be a whole lot of situations, I guess, where it'd be used, but okay, what is? I think this one they ask you to go to Haven Forest.
The shadows decided it's time to meet you.
Anyway, the shadow is
Exactly
some
the same
crazy, you know, like
location.
big reveal here, but the
There's a
shadow is in
powerful
fact
energy force at the old house. The
Samos,
metalheads are
but
drawn to it.
the future version of
Easily
Samos
better
instead of the
located.
past version, which
So,
you
you're
know.
the new recruits who
It's like a
keep
old time
getting
clock.
into
I need
trouble.
to see if I can find an
Oh,
emulator to
now
play
are
Daxter.
you?
Welcome to our humble
Yeah, that'd
underground
be fun.
movement. I am known as the Shadow, but you may call me Samos. And you are?
Sheesh, Jack. We went through all that to meet His Holiness. Old
Sheesh.
block of the head, Grandpa Green.
Don't you know who we are?
Sorry, kid. Never seen you before. And I never forget a face, especially one that ugly.
So it begins.
How is
Yeah, I
this
like that he
possible?
hates Daxter, no
Came from
matter
another
like, you know,
form.
whether it's past
Into
version
the
or
future,
it's
right?
Sam
Yeah, you
Jim.
used to look older than dirt.
Yeah,
You know,
old
I thought you were
Samos
gonna know
here,
it
except
still.
it's young
What?
Samos.
Did you get a little nip and tuck?
This is Samos
Listen, boys, I don't know what kind of twigs you've been chewing on,
the
but I don't have
high
time
school
for
years or
this.
whatever.
We've got a baron to overthrow, a child heir to protect, an invasion of metalheads to stop, and a city to save. I'd say the schedule's pretty full. Besides, I haven't gone through any rifts. I hate teleporting.
Sure sounds like the old Samos.
Right now, I need you to go to Haven Forest and root out a few metalheads. That forest is my source of power, but I can't protect it much longer. Chase down and destroy all the metalhead scouts you find there. Good
Oh
luck.
man. Alright, this mission's not too bad. It's fine, we'll be able to do it. More than likely. My left eye is starting to get what's the word? Starting to strain a bit. Just gotta make sure I start blinking a lot more. Yeah. If it becomes too bad, though, I'll just call the stream. Plus, I mean, it is getting pretty late, so it's not really too surprising. I've been streaming for fucking, what is it, 5.5 hours? Yeah, that sounds about. Tell you what, though. We're definitely milking the content's worth. I don't suspect that I'll be doing, like, super long streams like this every day. But definitely, like... Yeah, so she drops her jet board off at the mountain pass, and that's finally when we get to keep the jet board. Of course, you have to be getting the jet board because it's required for the mountain pass, but that's, you know, whatever. Or not mountain pass. Mountain pass is fucking, that's Jack 1. Samos, the Lorax. Yeah, he does give that vibe off. Very save the trees, man. Ooh, almost hit the guard today, though. So Act 2, yeah, Act 1 was that first boss fight. Act 2 was like the second boss fight here that'll be coming up at some point. But there's still quite a bit left to do to get to that point. And then obviously there's Act 3, which is like the last bit.
I call shotgun.
Look at that, it shrinks. Yeah, the weapons are fully maxed out, which is great. Health is fully maxed out. If for some reason I need it, Dark Jack is available. For some reason I'm standing with one foot off the side like a fucking maniac. I can't readjust myself. The game will not let me move at all. Oh, it's this one. I was misunderstanding. This isn't the one I thought it would be. I think the one I thought it would be is the one from Jack 3, actually. Okay, so I can get on the hoverboard, but I'm not going to do it, because who cares? So this is a different section of the Haven Forest, of course. And I want to make sure that I'm not... Okay. This isn't the one where we had to fight a bunch of creatures. Like, we have to track these ones down and hit them with our hoverboard, but I don't think we had to fight too many of them, actually. There was one that was over here at one point. I don't know where the hell it went, though. I'm gonna double check down here to see... Yeah, there we go. There's a lot of precursor orbs in this whole area, so I want to make sure I try to hit them as best I can. So yeah, there's nothing too special. There's not like any crazy stage hazards. It's all just like chase this thing down. It's actually very similar to something from Jak 1 where you had to chase lurkers around, like flying lurkers in the Precursor Basin. There's a very similar aspect, or it's a very similar thing to this. And just like the other one, they also do the same thing where it's like, if they can juke you like that, like he just did to me, then they'll absolutely do it. You bastard. Damn it. Gotcha. Took a little more rotations than I had thought it would, but whatever, a win is a win. At least there's nothing for me to actually worry about, except for maybe the potential of like falling off, like falling before I make it to the platform on the beginning and end of this mission. Well, as long as I'm careful there, that's not really like an issue whatsoever. Okay, shout out to me falling, that's cool. Just into the water. Just directly into the water. Didn't want to, but I did it anyway. Tell you what, this whole aspect of this was way easier on Jak 1 where you had blue eco, and so it would pick things up that were close to you, including precursor orbs. I wouldn't have gotten on the hoverboard if I realized that wasn't going to get picked up there. Thought for sure that was going to get picked up, but I guess not. Damn it, dude, how? Just grab it. Thank you. Okay, nothing here. That area was where I was before, not a big deal. So I mentioned this in the video where I went over like my schedule of like what I was going to do for this, but once this whole 7-day thing, obviously I'm going to take a few days off after the 7-day thing is done. But coming back from that, I'll be doing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection, which is a collection of 13 or 14 different Konami-era TMNT games, which include the Game Boy games, the NES games, the arcade games, the Super Nintendo games. So just, cavalcade of games, of course. I don't know where the Metalhead egg went here. Or the Skull Gem, rather. Yeah. Alright, another one to kill. Luckily he keeps going here, where I don't even have to go up that top section to follow it. There you go. But yeah, that'll be the game I play, and then, of course, that's like the shorter game I'll play. But the longer game I'll get back to is Yakuza 4. Because I need to, I really want that to be my 200th Platinum trophy, and so I need to really start getting back into that game if I want that to be a reality. Because there's definitely a couple quicker games, like the TMNT games are going to be 2 Platinums, because one for PS4, one for PS5. Because they came with a free upgrade. There's a game from Gamefly coming up next that's going to be a super easy Platinum as well. So that's like 3 of the remaining 8 that I need to account for. I guess 7 if I count Yakuza 4 at the 200th. So that means I would need to account for 193 all the way through 199. And I already mentioned that there's 3 accounted for, so it's 193, 4, and 5. So then it's 196, 7, and 8, and 9. So that's 4 more Platinums. And one of them's probably going to be Pac-Man Repacked, which is like the Pac-Man World PS1 game remade. That might be 2 of them, though, if there's a PS5 version. Which I think there is. But I don't know if I get a free upgrade. If I don't get a free upgrade, I'm not going to buy it. But if I did get a free upgrade, I'll absolutely play that a second time, too. So that would be like 2 of the remaining 4, I guess. 5? 4, so... Or sorry, no, 5. That'd be right. So then I'd have to come up with like 3 more. Or no, fuck. No, I was right the first time. 4. So that's 2 of the remaining 4, which means I'd have to come up with like 2 more in between. But it really wouldn't take too long to do any of those, I don't think, so Yakuza 4 needs to really start kicking off here. As you can tell, this mission had no issue whatsoever in terms of like surviving, so...
Come on back to the hideout. I have another task for you.
There should be a precursor orb somewhere around here, if I haven't already collected it. I must have already collected it then. No one. There's like a thing you do here to like do a fucking... It's like a way to speedrun the shit where it fucking completely goes crazy. And like you end up jumping like way the fuck higher than you're supposed to, but I don't know, I don't have time to learn it. Maybe someday. But to be honest, most of it wouldn't be used in this type of run anyway, for the fact that like I can't use it above pits and stuff, because if I miss it, then it's all of. Not a chance. Don't want to risk it. But I definitely should learn it, especially as a big Jak and Daxter fan. It's kind of like everyone fucking uses it. Sometimes you grab ledges, and sometimes ledges are not able to be grabbed. You know what's funny? I worried about going back here, right, to heal myself up, and all I had to do was go talk to the Shadow, and we just did the same thing. Like, I went through this whole area. I would have healed myself regardless, so I went all the way to here and back for no reason. Absolutely no reason. I didn't know which of the quest was up next, so, like, I completely, just completely thought, like, it would be, like, in my best interest to heal beforehand, but, yeah. Okay. Oh god, I need to double check which of these missions is up. You have got to be shitting me. You have got to be... Alright, whatever. I run into a vehicle, and then the vehicle, like, hitting it, like, I try to go underneath it, and then I end up landing right on top of a Crimson Guard. But luckily, this mission I'm about to do here is like Crimson Guard material anyway. Oh god, I don't even know if I'm gonna pull this off properly. This might be a failure. I'm just gonna point that one out. I'm not one that believes in jinxing, but I am doing pretty well right now, so this might... Fucking damn it. Alright, well. You know, no comment. No comment anymore. Just no... Son of a bitch. Why immediately? Why immediately as soon as I say that? You fucking piece of shit. Yeah. Damn it. Man. That was unfortunate. I might have to go back to that one area just to heal. Actually, I wonder, I might not have to. It depends. If taking vehicle transport heals me, then I won't have to worry about it. But if it does, if it doesn't heal me, then I will. My god, I have 1 life left. Please, come on, don't die here. Don't die here. I'm so close to getting this. "30 seconds, plenty of time to do this properly." Yep.
Excellent work, Jack. Even I am impressed. That should keep those unscrupulous Crimson Guards out of our
I said it
business.
before, but I'll say it again. I have no idea what the hell any of them are saying on the transponder thing here or whatever. Just because like it's so mumbled over and I have the TV turned down so low as to not pick up on the mic like twice, because obviously the game audio is also going through the computer, so there's no reason I would want it to like double up. Oh god, what missions do we have left? Oh, is that the mini game one in the bazaar? Oh wait, no, it's not. That's the ambush one with Ashlyn, isn't it? Damn it! All right. Okay, that's workable. I can work with that. So I'm gonna go back to the funny little place here and get my health back up because of course I am. Why wouldn't I? And then I'll start whatever the next fights are here. I want to see what the next missions are, but I'll wait till I get my health back up because that's more important right now.
I've got suspicious activity in the center.
I'd rather risk hitting that car a little bit, but even then, if I hit any of these cars at full force, it's gonna blow up my own vehicle and then it's run over. The entire run would be over. Yep. What do we got here? Okay, defeat the Baron at the palace. Shuttle underground fighters, so that's the one I did for Torn. Protect site in Dead Town, that was the killing all the things, and we found out we were in the future. Catch scouts in Haven Forest, we did that one. So what do we have here? We have intercept tanker, which if intercept tanker is the one I think it is, that's gonna be horrible. No, it's not. Okay, it's not the one I'm thinking. The one I'm thinking of is called Destroy Equipment at Dig, which the next thing they're gonna have me do when I go to Torrens is they're gonna have me escort Kid to the power station.
It's good to see you still alive.
Destroy cargo in port. I think that's the one I just did. So they're gonna want me to rescue lurkers for Brooder. So I guess I could do that one next because that'll be close. And then I gotta do this Ashland thing. Which for some reason it doesn't mention that. Oh, that's Intercept Tanker, that's what that one is. Okay. Well, maybe I should just do Intercept Tanker then, since it's gonna be like right over here. It's not too far away. Plus, I'm at full health, full ammo. I got Dark Jack available if need be. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one first. Fucking why do I hit the guards? Damn it. So one thing you can do here, which is kind of useful, is you use this top section because it's unlikely that guards, like all of the guards on foot spawn down below, obviously. And it's not as often that you get a guard that spawns above on the vehicle. So you use this thing and you can get pretty well far to where you need to get to. Of course, the only thing that's annoying is you bounce off stuff a lot more, but you know, that is what it is. Okay, so we gotta help Ashland here.
How's it riding in the hood, Red?
Get out of the area. This is Crimson Guard business. One of Vin's eco-tankers is coming in from the wasteland, but the clearance transmission sounded fishy. The driver was scared. We're going to check it out, just in case.
How can we help?
I've got it handled.
Ah! A metalhead sneak attack!
Damn! It's just us! Help me take out all the metalheads!
Alright, we're helping out Ashland, of course. Fucking, really? Dude, he hid behind a civilian to get me with that scepter. I didn't know he was still alive. That sneaky motherfucker. Now's not the time to be stingy. Now's the time to make sure that you stay alive. I can always get ammo back. That's not a big deal. Ammo, I can always go to the ammo, like the gun range thing, and get my ammo back. Not a problem. But what I can't get back is my life that, like when I die. That's true about day-to-day life, so make sure you live life to the fullest, kids.
Yeah, you're welcome.
As the mediocre Nickelback once said, if today was your last day, would tomorrow be or if tomorrow was too late, would you say goodbye to yesterday? And unfortunately, that means I have to do the reference command. Unfortunate, but someday that number will be massive. If I had that when I first started streaming, that number would be massive at this point, but now it's kind of just like, you know, normal at the moment. I mean, just today, like, I mean, you get me going for long enough time, I could easily keep popping them out.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
God, it's 3 in the morning.
This is a no-hover zone.
Oh, I still need to get on my mobile game, my gacha game. I play Konosuba. Konosuba, fantastic days. I still need to, like, if I wait too long here, my stamina is going to fill back up, so I'm going to have to quickly pop in and do that. You've done a lot of references since I've been on your stream? Yeah, it just happens. That's just who I am. That's where a lot of my brain capacity goes, is not only just to remembering song lyrics, but like anytime I hear certain like phrases that correspond to certain things, then I'll pull it up a lot of times. Time to get my health back, baby! Oh, I didn't do my other mobile game. God damn it. I guess I'll break this stuff just to get my, yeah, my, shotgun ammo back. The escort mission, I feel like, is gonna suck, to be honest. Not looking forward to that one. Um, because the kid can get captured, which is like dumb and annoying. So for that mission, I have to make sure that I'm fully stocked up on ammo before I even attempt that one. And then I think I mentioned what the crew one was going to be, but I forget it now. Is it the sewer thing? It might be the sewer thing. Oh no, it's the thing with Brooder, right? Okay, I'm gonna do the Brooder thing first. Oh, metalheads must die. You know, it's a sentiment I can get behind. That's fair. Metalheads are kind of not cool. Fucking what? What did wait, what? What the hell did I just crash into? I mean, to be fair, I was absolutely distracted driving. I was like messing around on my phone, but like, what did I actually crash into? I didn't see a vehicle. I mean, there probably was one, but why would that attack me? They're supposed to just fall, like, once you hit them, they blow up and they fall to the ground or whatever, right? Like, that wasn't supposed to blow up on top of me. That's ridiculous. Okay, well, whatever. God damn it. Um, hmm. Do I take on the Brooder mission with less health? I think I could probably still pull it off, to be honest. But this is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna be pissed if I fuck this up. Live fast, die young. Why not, right?
Baron sent his goons to harass me as usual, eh? Health violations, back taxes. Everyone wants a piece of me. Oh well.
Lucky for you, there's plenty to go around.
Destroying that cargo in the port is more important than you know, eh? I've got a new project going, and I don't need anyone snooping around my shipments. Let's just say, if everything goes as planned, I'm going to corner the market in metalhead trophies. Anyway, I have another job for you. An associate of mine, Bruta, works with me in the forced labor trade.
You mean the slave trade?
I prefer freedom challenged. Lurkers are the city's low-class labor. Bruta
See, of
is my
course, we're
personal
freeing
bodyguard for
slaves,
lurkers.
which are
I
cool.
get them
That's a
safely
cool
out of
thing
the
to do.
city.
But he has a
It lifts
pretty,
my spirit to help those in need, and I need his money.
yeah, he doesn't really have the best motive into freeing slaves,
To
but I guess as long as they're free, that's cool.
3 Crimson Guard transports carrying lurkers to a project the Baron has outside the city. Take out the transports and bring the 3 lurkers to Bruta's trinket stand in the bazaar.
Yeah. Whammo. Whammo. I mixed together the word weapon and ammo. The whammo is increased. Okay, so yeah, you get twice as much ammo, that's pretty pog. I'm gonna take this opportunity to see if I can. Uh, there's another music reference I was about to make there, but I'll see if I can hit up this ammo area here. That'd be nice. Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. You can't use the shotgun here, but like I know for the Peacekeeper one, you absolutely can use the shotgun and the blaster and the Vulcan. I only ran through the gun course there just so I can get some ammo back. Nothing else. Okay, that's all the ammo, and then I'll just break these anyway. Okay.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
So you might notice that these are the... Actually, Mary would notice this because Mary uses the emote. The thing in the top right there is one of the lurkers, and lurkers are now like... They're now like evolved past the point of being just mindless brutes that kill. They're like actual people. I mean, I guess they portray them as not being exactly the smartest of individuals, but they're not like super violent, you know, like beasts anymore. Get on! What are you doing? Oh boy, I sure do love that taking 20 minutes. I've had this mission fail before where like the thing gets taken out, like somewhere where I can't fix it. I probably went the wrong way to be fair, but I don't know, I'm just gonna go this way anyway. I feel like this is easier to go through. But yeah, now the lurkers that we used to have to fight in the first game, now they're like chill. So we're just we're saving them from a life of slavery. None of them talk though, except there's like one that talks in the game, which we'll meet. That's that brooder dude that Crew was talking about. Fucking damn it. I think I have the thing saved on my PS4, like the video, so maybe I'd have to post it sometime. But yeah, I've had it where like he glitches into a wall and like I'm just not able to save him, so I had to restart the whole mission. And probably needless to say, but if something like that were to happen on this playthrough, like as I'm trying to do permadeath, I would absolutely restart the mission because that's completely unfair. Like having the game like actually glitch out to where it's literally unbeatable, like no. You know, I don't accept that as a legitimate death for permadeath. Well, plus to be fair, it wouldn't actually be a death anyway. Like, you wouldn't die doing that. It's just that you would have to restart the mission because there's no way to complete it. It's just pretty much stuck in like a loop or an endless, you know, like try to finish type of scenario, whatever.
Yo, animal lover, get your furry butt in a vehicle.
Anytime you want to get on the damn car before you just let them absolutely destroy it, that'd be great. If you kill the guards, they drop ammo, which is nice too, but I have pretty much full ammo anyway, so it's not really too useful at the moment. One of the things that I personally like doing with this particular mission is I usually like freeing all three of them at once. just because that's like generally easier. Because then you don't even have to pick them up. They can just keep running on the street. It doesn't matter. But like, cause you know the enemies like aggro you this whole time, but it's just like kind of easier just to deal with them. Like the trucks or whatever. Okay, I'm not using this vehicle. Fucking, why does that damage me? More so, I don't understand why it blows up my whole vehicle. Like, I don't know. I guess that one makes more sense because it was already injured, but... Like, whatever. You know, on this time it was fair, I guess. But the first time it was not fair, I don't think. I still had plenty of health on that vehicle I took. Luckily, that's the only part of health I'd missed. But anyway, here's what the lurker sounds like when it's actually a talking one. So here we go. I don't know why that one's running off and left there, but that's fine.
Little Archie warrior, you have the great thing for brutal and lurker people.
No toucher, the dude.
Oh, sorry. You great guy. Bruder not forget. Bruder pay you back. You see. Be advised, I'm on foot.
So yeah, Bruder is a bit of a weird one, but he does actually pay you back, and he's a pretty good ally. So you know, like he's not shady like good old Crew is.
Sweeping for suspects.
Don't mind me. I'm just momentarily doing something in my gotcha game here for a second, just so I don't. I already missed some of the stamina, but there we go. Alright, fix. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get back into it. Damn it. Yeah, see? There you go. Yeah, it's the funny lurker. Is he still there? There he is, yeah. It's our boy. Brooder. Spelled like brother. And then there's the fish from the first game we had to catch. Those are the 5-pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm take me that back. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them buggers, and you'll spoil the whole darn catch. I hope everyone enjoyed my rendition of the fisherman from Jackal. Yeah, whatever. So we're gonna come back here just to heal, because that's of course what we're gonna do. We're going back to our security blanket of healing, because I would be insane not to do that. Jak 3 doesn't have this problem. Jak 3 I just need to get a little bit of light eco and I can heal myself like no problem. But light eco is not an ability you can use in Jak 2. He's a dark, broody, edgy boy, so you don't get to do that quite yet. Oh no, the next mission is not a mission I'm happy about. It is very much a mission that I am not happy about whatsoever. I have to drain the sewers to find the statue. Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, no, this mission's fine. Draining the sewers to find the statue? That's not a problem. The next time you go in the sewers after that, that's where the fucking problem comes in. It's like a defense mission you have to do. Like you have to defend 3 different people and like stay alive yourself. And it's like the most aggravating shit. There's a decent chance we fail the game at that part. Like there's a really good chance we fail the game at that part. Like if I were to list top 5 missions in the game where I could easily fail the entire run, that would be one of them. There's one with bombs that Vin has you do. That's another one that I could easily fail. You have to put bombs in like these silos and you only got 2 minutes to do it and you have to use the hoverboard. And sometimes the jumping on the hoverboard part of it doesn't work whatsoever. Like it just doesn't do the higher jump it needs to do. And you have to do 6 of them in 2 minutes and it's like super like... super tight timing. So those 2 missions for sure. Arguably the Fortress Tank, I guess I would have to mention that we already did, just because of the fact that like Wow, I died 3 times trying to do that. The blast bot mission where you had to defend the underground base, that one's pretty bad. And then there's one that we're gonna have to do soon, which is destroy equipment at the dig, which is or destroy ship at drill platform. That one's gonna be really, really bad. So there's actually 2 Vin missions back to back that are gonna be like awful to do. Would one of them dying count for this challenge? Neko, I assume is how you pronounce that? Like almost like cat Neko? Yes. For me, I consider any of the main characters like any of the characters that you need to protect dying as counting for failure. I think if it's something that's like story important and failing like is not an option, then I think it counts as a loss. Even losing the arrow race for me counts as a loss because there's no realistic scenario where like Arrow would be like, okay, I'll take a rematch on the driving. So anything that would like anything where the plot as it continues onward wouldn't work if you failed that doesn't like I count it as a failure. Now the side stuff where you can get precursor orbs where you're like, oh hey, go to this spot, Jack, and pick up the precursor orb before it disappears. Like if I fail that, I don't care. Like I'm just gonna keep trying. Not a big deal. Now if I die while I'm doing that, that's different. Then it counts as a death and we're done. But also, how you doing? I assume you're a fan of the Jack series. Hope you enjoy. We're on attempt number 4 or 5, maybe. I don't know. We died a bunch in the beginning to the fortress tank, like in the very beginning of the game. Like I died 3. Yeah, this is attempt 5 then, because I've died 3 times there. And I died once. Where did I die the first time? Not the first time, the second time. Where did I die that time? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I died. I speedrun these games? Oh, yeah. Nice. Well, then, you obviously know the game probably way better than I do. But, I died in the, like, slums area, like, the outer wall area where the old Samus hut was. Because I rolled off, like, roll jump off an area. Fell in the water, and the water didn't hurt me like it normally does. I landed in the water, and it sunk my character like way too much. Like, because normally you're like half, like you're up to your waist, right, and it damages you. It sunk me below that, and then when I tried to get out of it, it sunk me underneath the platform that was behind it, and I fell through a dark void, and the run ended. Which, looking back at it, I might have, because that's. To me, I consider that, like, maybe it's not a bug necessarily, but that's obviously, like, clipping into something, I guess. And, I don't know, I kind of feel like that's a shitty way to end it. So maybe if I had redone that, maybe I would have kept the run going, but it is what it is. Oh my god, is that a... Oh, the geologist. Yeah. Oh, outrageous, Josh. I've never actually seen his emotes before. That's cool. I've watched some of his stuff on YouTube, and I've caught like a couple of his live streams for a little bit. He streams way earlier in the day than this, or I guess at this point later in the day than this. And so, I usually don't catch it as much. But yeah, I permadeathed Jack 1 in August of last year. Obviously last year, not this year, because it's not August. But, actually, you know what? Something as silly as this I could actually die on, so I need to... Let me pay attention here real quick. I have died here before. Not like recently, but like in my time of playing this game, I've definitely died during this part. If you fell through the map, then yeah, you'd be surprised by the amount of spots you can clip through. Yeah, I'm sure. I've seen people clip through like stuff in Jak 3 before. And stuff in Jak 1 too. Or Jak 1 too, that sounds weird. Jak 1 as well. Definitely seen, like, obviously like the flat stuff is like crazy. But good times. But yeah, obviously then, since you're aware of Jak, then you would be able to tell that the PNG tuber model I have here is an Noxel, of course, but like it's an OC where like it's red. Because I don't know, I found that to be a fun idea. I mean, it's not like obviously Count Viger is a different colored Otzel than orange, so you know it stands to reason that you'd be able to have different colored Otzels besides just orange and brown. Ooh, silly me. Alright. When you get hit, though, if anyone notices, obviously you would know this, but if you get hit, they stop sending those things at you for a bit. I guess there's like a buffer period, which is pretty cool. Of course, I didn't mean to get hit by any of that, but you know, it is what it is. The run could end here, we'll see. Hopefully not. I should be better than this out of this game, considering how much time I put in as a kid and a teenager and an adult, but we'll see. Alright, my brother, you're a beast, but I'm hitting the sheets. Good night. Alright, all good, man. It is pretty late. I'm just, because I haven't died yet, I'm keeping going until either I die or like a couple more hours, because then eventually I have to go to bed. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow and subscription. Helped me get to 100 followers, and you know, obviously the obvious one of thank you for all the years of memories between us, and hopefully to many more. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, the Otzel thing. Yeah, look, I can do different emotional things for it as well, which is pretty cool. So I can do like angry, sad, happy, bored, and smug, which is my favorite. Classic. And you know, I have like an eyes closed version of each, so I usually like to vibe it on the happy one, but actually, you know what? We'll keep it on the smug one for a little bit because I like that one a lot. That's the most recent one I got, and then of course I have emotes for it. I'm very trophy hunter heavy, so a lot of my emotes are also trophy based. So like platinum here. And there's different like follower emotes I have for bronze, silver, and gold because I PlayStation trophy hunt. Good night, Gypsy and Johnny. See you guys whenever. Sleep when you can. All right. Good night, Mary. Make sure to have sweet dreams because the rest of us are going to be cracked out. And even if it's just me at the end of this, doesn't matter. We're going till we die, or in a couple hours when I literally can't stay up anymore. God, I'm so worried about this later area, dude. And you're obviously you would know this, Neko, like this later area where we have to defend those assholes in the sewers, like to get to the statue. I am so not a fan. Like this is gonna be terrible. Good night, friends. Good night. God damn it. I'm thinking that if I save the Dark Jack for that moment, for the big moment when they're all in that like open section, I let some of them drop down, and then I use Dark Jack and I do Dark Bomb to like just wipe them all out.
God, I miss pants.
That is, of course, the start of the meme of Daxter wanting pants, and then eventually getting pants at the end of Jak 3. Classic. But yeah, I'm doing this until I either like in terms of like streaming this week, I'm streaming 7 days this week to do this. Either I pass it, and if I pass it any time before those 7 days, then you know I'll look good. But if I don't, then I'll like pick it up like maybe once every week or two, like try again. But otherwise, we're doing a bunch of runs throughout the week. I'm coming back this way to grab the health boxes that are hopefully in this area. They should be. There's one. Okay, good. I'm glad I did that then. Speedrun strat for the sewers mission isn't that bad, but still easy to die. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually seen a speedrun of Jak 2 specifically. I've seen people do stuff for Jak 3. Obviously, there's cool stuff you can do with like the flight. I've definitely been able to do that. I've never done the thing where like you fall off the ledge and do the crazy ass jump up. I've never like went out of my way to really learn that. And I figure a lot of times it's not going to be too useful in permadeath anyway, just in the sense that like if I screw up, I'm going to fall in a pit. But I guess that could be useful in, I guess, some areas. But yeah, now that I'm settled at like my new place, I do want to make the Jackson Daxter content more of a staple on this channel because I love the series. I definitely won't be doing like 7 days a week shit like after this week, but yeah, I definitely want to continue adding to it. You ever seen a speedrun Jack 2? You'd be amazed, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure I would. I've seen one of Jack 3, and I've seen a few of Jack 1. Okay, what else do I need to do for this? What is the mission crew wants me to do after this? I already drained the sewers. What the fuck does he want me to do here? Maybe it's one of these weird-ass ones, I don't know. Oh, hey, we can cheese this. I know what we're doing here. Hold on. Alright. God, I hope this method still works. Like, it worked on the PS2 version, of course. And this is just an emulated version of the PS2 version, so this should be no reason why it wouldn't work. But we're gonna use the cheese strat for this. Because, I mean... Oh, damn it. Because I want to try to take the least amount of damage I can, because that means less trips to taking teleporters to heal myself back up. Alright, this better work. I'm gonna be so annoyed if this doesn't work. Oh god. Alright, here we go. Alright. If this doesn't work, the run ends here. The thing is, I could do this like realistically, but I won't. No! No! Okay, let's do it legit at least. The run has ended, but I'm gonna do it legit at least. I took too long to do it. The thing wasn't popping up like I thought it would. Yeah, see, it shoots you through the wall anyway. Damn it. Alright. Am I even going the right way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm absolutely going the wrong way, you silly. Alright, let's... That sucks. So that's run number 5 done. So I will end the stream after this, but yeah. Let me just do... I'm just gonna do the damn hoverboard. Hold on, I'm just gonna do the hoverboard legit, like it's whatever. I imagine that does work, but the problem is I can't use Darkjack anymore to even test it. It's such a shame too, because I didn't see it pop up in the water, right? Because it doesn't pop up in the water right away, it's like delayed. And so I waited for it until I could actually see it. But by the time it popped up, it like immediately kills you. So I waited just slightly too long to do it. Which really, I should have just done this in the first place, this hoverboard, but I was too worried about like if I fell in the water. And because if I'm not Darkjack by the time I fell in the water, for sure I'm gonna mess it up. But yeah, like that. What a snipe. I know I can do it legit though, I've done this legit like plenty of times, but... It's just a case of, damn it. Fuck this, I'm just gonna run it. I mean, this is good. This is practice anyway. This is practice. Like I said, I'm going to practice this real quick, try to do this, and I guess we're just going to dodge roll our way out of here. Or roll jump our way out of here. Fucking goddamn it, dude. God damn it. I swear I'm better than this. I guess as I wind down and do this real quick, once this is done, like I said, I'm gonna raid someone else that looks like they're still streaming. But in the meantime, thanks everyone for that showed up earlier. Raids from the doobie, very much appreciate that. A sub from him as well. Follow from someone from that stream. I'd have to recheck the name because they didn't talk in stream, is why I didn't remember the name at this point. Otherwise, you know, which is fair. That's, you know, people lurk. It's all good. Lurkers are appreciated here. Fucking goddamn. Yeah, thanks to that person. Thanks to Mary and Johnny and Pete and my friend Dallas, and thanks to Dying. Dying's pretty cool. Glad Dying keeps showing up everywhere. Real friend of mine. Oh, hold on. Since I assume Johnny passed out at this point. I should have. I thought he would do this, but yeah, he must have passed out. We'll do the fun little redeem there. Oh, I went too high. I went too. Damn it. I've had that death redeem for like months now, but this is the first time. Like, this stream is the first time I've actually had to use it for Jack 2 specifically, even though it's obviously a Jack 2 death sound. So, you know, it's fun. It's fun to see things finally be used in their proper space. Okay, I was gonna turn right there, but I guess not. Fucking damn it! It's just the fat people. It's just the fat people in this game. They're the only ones that you end up hitting with the hoverboard. And you know, no, not fat shaming. It's just like that's just the nature of the game. Like, the game has you bound. Like, all these other ones dive out of the way, but the fat people don't. It's frustrating. Fuck it. All right. Okay. I think because I'm showing like how much I'm not clearly getting this. I think it is fair to say that when I get to this point again, I absolutely am gonna try the same strat I tried the first time. Damn it. Where I'm just gonna do Dark Bomb and call it a day. Because what is supposed to happen, for anyone that didn't know, is that if I do that Dark Jack move, it would kill that thing that insta-kills you in the water. And then I'd be able to just safely... What the hell? Did it really bounce off that little wooden piece there? Bounce me all the way backwards for that? God damn it. This game is determined to see me fail here today. God, why? Say, Well, since you speedrun, if you're still here, since you speedrun, fucking goddamn it, dude. Since you speedrun this game, maybe you would know the answer to this. But when it comes to the PS4 ports of this game, is there a thing about the jumping being different? And because it feels like there's certain like momentum forces that send you hurling up way higher than you otherwise would from the PS2 versions, like the normal ass PS2 version. Because there's been several times tonight where like I get flung like way the hell up in the air. Even like here I was getting flung up a little bit in a couple areas. And I really don't know what the hell that was about. I was like right there at the fucking end too. Yeah, so like I don't... Maybe like if it doesn't work the way I need it to, maybe a mix of using the hoverboard versus like getting off it at certain points might be ideal. It's just hard to like hop back on it sometimes. Like the amount it slows you down. It's just simple shit like that too. Like, just because my hoverboard went up like the tiniest amount of like not really a jump, but because the boardwalk is not like a stable boardwalk here, like it's not like consistently the same height, there's just little like portions where it kicks you up in the air, and so that makes my thing like not land properly, and so it just goes like soaring with past the point where you're trying to. Fucking all right, that wasn't just me fucking. That's just me trying to cut a corner and like not doing as well. I jumped way too soon. Uh, Needless to say, I don't count these as like deaths for the permadeath because I've already failed the permadeath, and this is just like practice for like when I eventually get to this area. I do find it funny when these guards kill the civilians. See, sometimes they dive out of the way and sometimes they don't. I don't know if it's like if you just hit them from the side they don't, or like what the deal is. Please tell me that didn't count. Please tell me that didn't count. Good. Only my feet just barely grazed the water there, and good. Luckily it didn't count. See, I can do it. I can do this. God damn it. Anyway, so that was obviously a failure. But at least we learned a little something here about taking your shot sooner when it comes to doing the dark bomb on the weird robot that kills you. That only shows up for that one mission because otherwise you can swim in that water all you want. But yeah, thanks for everyone that showed up. I mentioned some people earlier. Obviously, there's other people. Let me scroll back up here real quick. I can see some of the names. Wisconsin Knight was in here earlier. I don't know if they still are. I don't really check the viewer list too much. Cannon, that was the person that followed earlier. Thank you very much for that. And for the other people that have been lurking here and there. Appreciate it. And now we're gonna do a raid to funny old Ryudos if he's still streaming. I'm surprised he's been streaming for ages for some reason. Trophy hunter like myself. He's doing a Dark Souls month where he's playing Dark Souls 3 at the moment. And so I'll give him some love. Also, he's worked at EA for hockey games, pretty cool, and a couple others. I think Dead Space or Mass Effect, one of the two. I don't know. You could ask him that. But catch you all next time. Do 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 do.